welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Workers Wrestling Network. Because we're what? All in today. We're watching two pay-per-views, starting off with AEW's All In, okay? So right now we have a video package. We're right now this is the first part of the pay-per-view. This is the 0 hour, okay?
Yes,
So
ma'am. Is that Zicky Dice?
no, that's Kip
Uh,
Sabian.
no. Is it really?
Yes.
No.
Is it? It
I
looks
think it's
like Kip.
Zicky Dice.
I think it's Kip.
I don't think so. I think it's Zicky Dice. Kip looks different. I don't know. Someone else will have to tell us. So, yes, thank you. If you're here with us, thank you for choosing Workhorse Wrestling Network for your watch alongs. We know you got a lot of options, so we appreciate it. Uh, If you're new and not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button, hit the like button on this video, hit the bell to be notified for every time we drop new content on YouTube. And at some point, and more than once, I'm sure, Dolores will do a little cleanup and she'll give you our weekly schedule so you can see where everything will be. We have some Twitch exclusives as well as a lot of stuff here on YouTube. So, and Facebook and Twitter. So we
Yes,
everywhere.
yes.
We worldwide. Workhorse
Worldwide.
worldwide.
Also, I want to thank Facebook for teaming up with Instagram because now I can pick songs on Facebook, and you all, I've been rocking with it today. Okay.
This should
I
be a
was like,
very good pay per view. It's bright and early over here, 9 a.m. on my side.
I forgot to tell you, we are now locally recording. That means if something is so horribly messed up, there's a your side of the version being recorded.
Okay.
So that's what you see the recording button down at the bottom. So
I did see that. I was going to ask you about it, but I figured I know how Dolores likes to talk about stuff like that backstage, so I'll just wait till after the stream
I
and
was like,
ask her,
when I saw it, I was like, oh, I forgot to tell him. Let me go ahead and tell him. So
Yeah, because I was
yeah.
like, oh, there's a new recording button on the side there. What is that? And then, but I was like, I'll just wait. I don't want to get scolded, so I'll just wait till after the stream
No,
to talk
it's
about behind the
silly
scenes.
because people are like people be looking forward to the gaming and stuff and all the other stuff. And the more we talk about it, the more people ask. And then I'm sitting there like, well, I don't
Oh
know. So
no,
I just
oh no, nothing.
so that's why I was like, nah, wait, you tell them when you put it out, man. So right now we have a video package.
Adam Cole and
I don't know.
MJF.
I don't know why I clicked the wrong banner intro for that. We're we're on the pay per view. We're on the big time leads. Here we go. And we're on a video package, big boy video package.
Big boy video.
Yes. So for the
Have you
0 hour legend, yeah,
Have you heard that song? My wife loves it. That song, "It's Cuffing Season." I'm in a
yeah.
big boy. Yeah, my wife loves that song.
See, tell her, she done messed around. One of the times it's gonna be on the for the pay per view. It's tough and see. Yeah, it's gonna be there.
Exactly. Uh,
I know she had to be looking at the when I posted the stream for yesterday and be like, "What? I get a shout out?"
I told her. I said Dolores was giving you a shout out for always liking and sharing stuff on Facebook. So I was like, she says she don't know you, but she like you, and she can't wait to meet you at some point.
the,
She was laughing.
the crazy thing is that I've been looking for like the past month, and I'm like, is that his wife? I think that's his wife. Hold on, because I got confused because when I clicked it, I was like, but there's somebody else in the picture. I don't know. I don't think that's his wife.
There's somebody
And I
else
just
in the picture. What picture? Who else is in the picture with my wife on her Facebook? What you talking about?
it looked like somebody else at first, and I was like, is that his wife? And then I I could recognize her different from the other person because it's another person with like in the name
Andrea.
Drea.
Andrea.
Yeah,
That's my
yeah,
mom.
yeah. And I was like, oh no, I don't think that's his wife. And
That's
then
my mom.
when I saw the second one, I was like, oh okay, now no,
Yeah, Cindy's my wife. Andrea's my mom.
yeah.
And I don't know if you see him, but I think he's a subscriber because he would be a jerk if he wasn't, but he's never been on here. My dad's name is Rob, so I think he's a subscriber. I'm pretty sure he's
Oh, okay,
subscribed
I see.
in the beginning. So if you ever
Yeah,
see his, that's
I know your mom comments a lot, and so
she does.
I was like, because
She's the one
that's
that
why I
wants to
was
do the senior bachelor, but audio
like,
only.
yeah, we can definitely do that and put it
Her
out.
and my cousin, her niece, and if you want to join them, that's fine. I mean, but like
Yeah,
once a week, just do a review of that week's episode. So
yeah. And what it is that you can actually with StreamYard now, hint hint, record and just save the audio.
okay, yeah. So
Right.
yep,
And just put the audio out.
yeah, that's what they want to do. They just want to pre-record it and just put out the audio. My mom does not want to be on screen. I don't blame her. I mean, it's it is what it
She can
is.
talk. She can talk to an icon. She can be an icon living up there. She can be a voice in the sky.
Wow, Wembley is packed. People keep. I wish they. That is that's Renee. That's definitely Renee, and I swear that's
Nah, that's Kip
Sabian.
Sabian because I noticed the silver hair and the painted nails.
No, he looks too big to be Kip, though. Why don't they put a name underneath him? Damn it.
I don't
Anyhow,
know.
Wembley looks packed. They keep saying, and I don't know if it's just hyperbole to hype up the show, the biggest wrestling event ever. It's not. It's going to be the biggest wrestling event in the UK if they get 80,000 people, but they've already had more than that here in the United States for other shows. Not AEW, but WWE, just for wrestling shows. So it's not breaking any
But
attendance
I,
records as far as
I
wrestling
think the
shows
reason
go.
why there is like because wrestling overseas
Yeah.
thing, because WWE used to hold their record, now they hold their record. But there was a lot of confusion. I think Brandon Thurston broke it down real good. So once I understood, I was like, okay, yeah. But there have been a lot of AEW shows lately that are quote unquote sold out and they look like really crowded on camera. And then somebody in the crowd takes a picture, it's like 99% of the people ain't there.
Uh, yeah, I mean WWE was infamous for ticketing shows. Like they just buy the seats at the end and say, "Oh, it's sold out." You know what I'm saying? Like we'll
Yeah.
just WWE will just buy the last 2,000 seats and they'll just say it's sold out and they'll just put a tarp over them or give them away to some. Usually they just put a tarp over them and not use them, but every once in a while they'll give
I
them away
like how
to
they count.
somebody.
I like how they count family and friends because they're like, you here, you taking up a seat, you count.
Right? Yeah.
I was, you didn't see the back and forth in the chat. Somebody recorded at the like before they were walking in, how they were playing Edge's music, and I was like, I know he ain't supposed to be there, but I know you ain't supposed to be playing that music. I know that.
All right, Justin Roberts is in the ring announcing our first 0 hour match. Who's kicking off the show? Who's kicking off 0 hour?
I think it might be the FTW match because those are
Oh
the only
yeah,
two matches.
I can see that. Oh, there's only 2 matches scheduled for the pre-show.
Yeah, but you know AEW, they've been on chains and
What are the 2 matches that are actually scheduled for the pre-show? Hook and
the
Jack Perry and
FTW title match and the ROH tag team match. So the ROH tag team match is what's kicking it off.
okay, yeah, my TV's buffering. No, there we go.
Mine is too.
Aussie Open
Ivy, Ivy,
versus MJF and Cole.
Ivy.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They were on the kickoff show because they got to wrestle twice tonight. So not Aussie
Yeah.
Open, but MJF and Cole because they got to wrestle each other later. MJF was like, "This guy's got to be wrestling twice on the same night." Like,
Even though I don't see anybody, I don't want nobody to say I didn't do it, okay? I did nobody else say I did. Okay? You ain't gonna say I didn't do it. I did it, okay? I did it. Okay. Somebody rolling here. You ain't send the poll up. Nobody in here when I set it up. Nobody. Not a
all
soul.
right,
Not a
I'm
damn
taking
soul.
back my predictions title tonight. I had it one time for 1 week. I'm winning it back.
I don't know. CM is not here. And so what I normally have to do is type in the answers in the chat for her to know Who won?
Yeah.
She's not watching
Yep.
because I don't keep up with everybody's pick. If it see
Yep.
the only way I keep up with you all's picks
Yep.
is when you all send them by email.
Yep. No, she does a good job of
Somebody
keeping
has
up
a
with that.
sign that says she's my scumbag.
Right? Yeah. That promo was great. I'm a scumbag, but I'm your scumbag, or whatever he said. I think that's what he said. I think that was the line. Better than you, baby. What do you think the chances are Adam Cole and MJF win the titles here? I picked them to win the titles, but what do you think the chances are? Give it a percentage.
I would
If
say
you had to guess.
slim because okay, like for instance, MJF has already taken a pin. So it's about time Adam Cole eats one for the pig. He
Adam
has.
Cole for the people. I think it provides a lot more drama to what I'm assuming is going to be probably the main event, MJF and Cole for the title, if they've just won the Ring of Honor Tag Team Championships earlier in the night. Maybe it doesn't, but it seems like it does to me.
I hate using my phone. I wish I could keep it on my tablet, but again, my tablet likes to give everybody everything every time I log in it for Workers Wrestling Network. My phone does too, but this is an older phone, so I was like, you know what? I can just cut the sync. You ain't got to sync nothing. I don't need it, okay?
Oh,
But
Aussie Open is salty. They broke up
oh,
the intro pose.
just so mean. Just so mean. Can't let nobody have.
Come on, quit
Can't
wrestling on the
have
show.
nothing. Tyler Pose. You know what? I keep forgetting because I got big, fat fingers
Oh,
that
me too.
that they have a uh when you click it, it's a like start a Q&A and it's the first thing. So I keep forgetting that there's another choice, and I click it. And I'm like, where's the poll stuff at? I can't do it. And some of these names and some of these people I have had to abbreviate because ain't no way I can spell all these names in this thing.
No. Stadium
Especially,
Stampede
yeah.
or, yeah. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. So I know you put the banners up, so you probably know off the top of your head. Maybe you don't. If you don't, it's okay. Don't count them. But do
Uh-huh.
you remember how many matches there actually are scheduled for this show?
Actually, I'm in here with the, cause I wised it up after the first time I did it. I put all the polls and the questions to copy and paste into the polls into my Microsoft Word, and I split the screen in half. So you on one side and the polls are on the other side. So we have the 2 0 hour matches, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches.
All right. So 10 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But somebody got to come out. It's got to be an interview.
Yeah,
It's got
yeah,
to be
yeah.
some.
I'm just. Everyone was saying, "Oh, it's gonna run right up to emergence." It better not. If this show goes past 2 or 3 o'clock my time, I'm gonna be really fucking irate. Like that's 5 hours of actual. That's not 0 hour. I'm talking like 5 hours of real card. That's way too long. That's 6 hours with the 0 hour. Like that's too much. I'm gonna be pissed.
Be bad to be pissed. Tony Khan. And he at home too. He's like, all I got to do is go around the corner, go to get into bed.
Mm.
Oh, ALW hasn't been here in a while. So he doesn't know that
I
I've
haven't been
snuck.
here in a while. Really?
Well, last paper you weren't here. You I
I
think
was
you was
here
on vacation.
last night. But
No, I'm talking about the last pay per view.
oh,
Because
okay. I was like,
because I couldn't get a word in edgewise. So now instead of saying, "Hey, put your vote in," I do this.
there you go. Even better. Yep,
Vote.
that's
Time to
even better.
vote. Time to vote. And
Yep.
then when it ends, I hit you with this.
There you go.
Yep. That's how you have to do it. That's how you have to do it.
Yeah, because when you get two, three, four people on here and everyone's talking, you can't get it. You can't. Nah.
Listen, the day I had to take GCW to the chat was the day I realized I can't fight this fight. I can't.
Yep.
It was
Nope.
like, hey, on GCW, they was like, you know the DNC, and they were talking. I was just like, I'm a back out and go back into the chat.
Yeah, when you get that
And
many
I was
people on screen,
typing.
it gets chaotic for sure.
It was just me, Anika, and Sammy that day. I had to go to the GCW chat. They were going so hard and talking, and I was just like, I'm a backstage. And I'm just gonna type this whole. I was like typing the
Oh,
whole match sequence out in the chat.
one, two. Oh, that was a close pin there. Damn. Kyle Fletcher waited till the last second to kick out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 41 minutes and 40 seconds to all in, all in, all in. Oh, I forgot. When you use the overlay, it takes the one we have up. Emergence one looks. I was just like, you know what, whatever. I fought my fight and it just did what it did, and I was like, okay,
Mm,
cool.
We are watching though MJF and Cole versus Aussie Open for the Ring of Honor Tag Team
Yeah.
Championships at the moment. It's on 0 hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, for my own safety and mental stability, I won't be ending this poll till the match end, okay? Because they put an order out and they're
Oh,
not
they tried
going
for
in
the
that
pull
order.
down.
So I don't know.
Did you pick over or under 2.5 double clothesline attempts in this match?
I don't know. Because I still got to keep up with crazy NWA. I
Yeah.
told him, I told him over the chat. I said, "How you?" I said, "Why did you do this? Is a fair like? How did you do? Who watches NWA intentionally? Not for like job like this. Who watches intentionally? Like I want to watch NWA. It seems like it's gonna be great. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna say honestly, if I actually get a lot of those NWA picks, I just would say I thought in the mind of
You
somebody who
guess
doesn't like
well.
me. No, I just thought about all the names that look like they don't like me. And I was like, that's the truth.
That
You
is
see, like
fair.
you don't like me, click. That's you the NWA type of woman. I just couldn't pick Tyrus,
Oh
even though
no.
I know
Kick out
they might
one,
give it to me.
two. Oh, he kicked out. All right. Adam Cole almost took the pin there.
I meant to put a beat button here and I didn't. I'm gonna get me one though. Listen, Mark Davis looks like a '70s star,
Right?
okay?
He
He
does.
looks like mutton chops and all.
Mutton chops and all.
Oh, you missed the the statement that I said about Punk last night that took everybody out on the chat.
Mm, I did. I
Cause you
must
gonna
have.
notice you gonna notice it too. No, I mean I have to double triple check. I ain't typing this into the regular chat.
MJF is hyped up. Are we going to see the kangaroo kick? Romeo is killing me with them questions. Which is going to be first, the kangaroo kick or a double close? Like, really?
Yeah, I wouldn't dare do y'all like that because I wouldn't want nobody to do me like that.
I mean, it makes watching the match a little funner because it's like, are they going to do it? But at the same time, like, if it takes 30 minutes to pick to make those picks, there's too many things to have to pick. Like, there it
NWI,
is,
that would
double
kill me.
clothesline.
And then you did not only one night, but you did 2 nights.
There it is. Adam Cole and MJF for the new Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions. And I
Okay.
am 1-0 on my quest to go undefeated at All In.
Somebody voted. Somebody voted. Info.
It
Somebody
wasn't me.
voted. Somebody said
Sometimes I go in the poll and vote. Sometimes I go in as myself and vote in the poll, but it wasn't me. So,
it was you, my boy Blue.
oh, there you go. What's up, Blue? Blue, Blue.
I don't
Better
know
than
why he's
you,
coming.
baby.
I
New
don't know
Ring of
why his
Honor Tag
comment.
Team Champions.
I don't know why his comment didn't come up though.
I feel a little. disappointed for Aussie Open just because they kind of get shafted a little bit here, but at the same time, I mean, this is the story I wanted to see. So I think this adds to the whole match at the end, or to their match tonight.
Okay.
Together in the ring,
Is the
face to
is the
face.
comments coming up on your side?
Is the what? No, I don't see
Comments.
any comments yet.
That's what I'm saying. You my boy Blue, and he's just commenting again, and it's not showing up.
Interesting. I'm not sure.
StreamYard, don't do this.
Uh,
StreamYard, don't do this.
yeah, that I don't know.
StreamYard, don't do this.
So they're walking away from the ring separately now. Adam Cole's already halfway up the ramp with his one half with his title, one half of the tag team Ring of Honor tag team championships, and MJF is still in the ring posing with the BBB and his belt, one half of the tag team Ring of Honor tag team championships.
Let me see why it's okay. I could have cut my screen off. I did that because I know I'm gonna freeze. I'm still here, but I'm not here. Okay.
Uh,
I'm trying to figure out why the comments are not coming up,
uh,
and it's irking me to death because it's shift camera general.
Big Show has joined the I don't know 0 hour announce table. I guess is what we're calling it. Renee Paquette, the debatable Zicky Dice for Kip Sabian, Big Show,
Okay.
and who the
Yeah,
heck
you
is
my
that?
boy Blue. You called it. He was right in the chat. Uh you my boy Blue. I'm not it's not because I'm not showing your comment. I'm trying to find out why is it not showing your comment. You my boy Blue. And you my
No,
boy Blue.
no. The truth is, we don't want to show your comments. That's the truth. The truth is, we deliberately ain't showing your comments because we don't like you no more. I'm just messing with you, Blue. You know better than that. Come on now.
You my boy Blue. While I'm at it, because I was trying to figure out something. You're a moderator now, okay?
Hey, Mercedes Monet is in the background, or is in attendance there at Wembley. They're showing her on
Who
the
is that
screen right
man
now.
next to her?
I'm not sure. Is that her man?
No, she was dating that the dude who do the sewing on WWE.
Dude that does the sewing,
Yeah,
like the
Cowsey.
tailoring of costumes, like costume making.
Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
I wonder
I've never seen
if
the
it's
comments not work before. I wonder if that has
to do with
hide
the
banner. No.
not that. And we've done local recording before. I did it.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. Maybe I mean that's the only thing different that I see, but I can't imagine why that would have anything to do with comments. I mean,
Yeah,
and like you said you've done it before, right? So it shouldn't
yeah.
have any. Oh, we've got
Let's see.
Paige. We got some video package of Paige on like a. I'm not sure what
Morning
show this is.
show.
Yeah, like a morning
I
show.
think
Good
it's
day,
Good
whatever.
Morning Britain.
Good morning, Britain.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, so yeah, the
Um,
StreamYard comment was highlighted in blue. Live
it's
viewer comments
it's
show
trying
a
to play
bunch of.
with me. It's trying to play with me. We ain't gonna do all this.
Bear with us as we are having some technical difficulties, but Dolores is trying to figure it out. If you've been chatting and we haven't seen them, we apologize. We are
I'm
here.
not just
We're
you,
not
my boy
ignoring you. We
Blue.
promise.
He says it's all good. Cool, thanks. I love how ALW has actual matches. Uh, ALW mean AEW. He said ALWs have actual matches on their pre-show.
Yep, ALW has booked some good matches for the pre-show. Ugh, I wish I'd booked these matches. I wish I was booking for AEW. Actually, I don't. That's a terrible job. I can't imagine. It's a no-win situation. Nobody's ever going to be happy. So I don't think I would want that job, honestly. I mean, in some respects, it's like a dream job as a wrestling fan, and at the same time, like, there's way too much pressure on that job. No, hell no. And then you get every armchair wrestling fan or armchair booker telling you suck or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Now we're in the backstage segment of promo.
Renee Paquette, or that's not Renee. That is, I'm not sure who that is, talking to Britt Baker, the other backstage lady that does the backstage interviews. Britt Baker. I sure hope she's feeling a little bit better tonight than she did in her last match. Because her last match, she did not look like she was feeling very good. She looked like she was definitely hurt and not herself.
Yeah.
There you go, so we can see yours.
Okay, so that's from the Workhouse Wrestling Network. Hi everyone. Let me try
Let me see something.
from. Are you gonna try from your personal page?
Yep. Let me try from my personal page.
Then
See if it works.
he said, Anthony Agogo.
Oh, that's who the
Cody.
other
Yep.
guy is. Okay.
No, I'm talking about with you. Are you talking about with the red thing on? Yeah.
Yeah, who's that?
Anthony Agogo.
Okay.
Remember Cody, the racism promo, and after that he was like, boom, boom. He messed up at the weigh-in. They couldn't get it working right.
So, yeah, my comment is not showing yet. I don't know if it's just delayed, but it's showing on my YouTube. So, like
Yeah,
on my YouTube, as I'm watching the feed, it's showing it, but it's not showing it in StreamYard.
that's what I'm saying.
Interesting. Well, that would be on YouTube. And I was say you don't have it set to subscribers only, but we're all subscribers, and that would be on YouTube. That wouldn't be in StreamYard.
Yeah,
That would
that's
just be
what
on
I'm
YouTube.
trying to figure. Having issues. I'm going to click that button. Yes, I am having issues. I'm having some major issues. You need to figure this out. Now me and somebody about to talk. Workers Wrestling Network.
We're not
You
getting
know
the
what's funny?
women's. We're not getting the women's title match on the 0 hour, are we?
I hope not, because that's not listed. It's supposed to be on the main. If they swap out Jack Perry for
Because we're sure getting a huge video package right now for the women's title.
maybe they think it's not going to be the greatest, and they just want to
Maybe they're
fix it.
just hyping it up. Maybe
This
they
is
just
0 hour.
hyping it up. Hyping it up.
I feel like a Karen. My comments won't appear in my chat. Oh, Christian has joined the chat
Jeez, you.
now.
Where's
Ladies and
mine?
gentlemen, while we got this video package, I'm going to hi there from StreamYard. Hi. I want to let you know, Christian, you're live on the internet. Hi, Christian, if you're looking, I'm talking to you, yes.
Are you okay?
Hi, Miss ALW.
Sorry, I was talking to the wife for a minute.
Oh, no, 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 no. I saw her go by. I was like, hey. Then she just walked off. disappeared. Christian, you typing a 45-page letter that I need help right now. Okay, I don't need 65 pages to go through.
Uh,
Christian, I got a life and a pay-per-view I'm on.
uh, JR. JR is coming out to ringside. Good old JR. Oh, there's my comment. There's my comment.
Okay,
You see it? And there's Blues. They're coming up now.
okay. Yeah. Thank you, Christian. Don't make me feel like I'm crazy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, Hook's coming out to the ringside.
Okay,
That was
so
just
we have.
that sure was a long video package for the women. That was it. Just felt weird. I don't know.
Okay, okay. While Hook take 45 minutes to get to the ring. Yeah,
You can't leave me on screen all by myself.
and I'm sorry. You get. I was like, you heard me talking to Christian, like, ding, Christian, I need you to help me, Christian. Help me, Christian. What's up with his hair? Did he not see the person he's supposed to see today?
I don't
Cause
like
that
his hair
looked
to begin with.
wild.
His
I
hair's
thought his
terrible
hair looked
anyhow.
wild before, but that is wild. That
I've never
that
been a big
is.
fan of his hair. Up here comes limousine riding, jet flying, Hollywood Jack Perry.
How much you want to bet Flair gonna say something about that?
Right?
Flair's like, you made me do it. I tried to be nice to you whippersnappers, and you all ain't nobody touched the Flair.
Driving in a limo.
That's it. Copy. I was about to say, I know it ain't me. I know it ain't.
Hook coming out to meet him on the ramp.
He's like, let me get the hell up out of here. Why is he climbing on top of it?
Right? Because he's gonna pose with the FTW title that he retired supposedly.
He didn't get to retire. He didn't get to
I
flag
know
it.
it got broken up, but still, like,
He wanted to get his Cody on.
how you gonna retire the belt the night before you fucking defend it? Like,
That
really? You're
that was
stupid.
that was Tony Khan's way of trying to get Hook to come back to save the title.
There you go.
Captain save a whole title that's not real.
Captain Save a
Technically, listen.
Mr. Mid, right? There you go. I like
Oh no. Let's
Mr.
delete
Mid
it.
Jack Perry.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, the poll went up. Big fat fingers hit the poll as soon as I asked the question. I asked the question and there was no way you could have answered that if you wanted to.
Oh, Jack Perry into the door of the limo. Let's go, Hook. Is this a no disqualification match or the match just hasn't started? Oh, I
I
guess it's an
don't think
FTW title match, so there is no it's no DQ,
I
right?
just want to
FTW
know
title matches
why.
are all no DQ.
I just want to know why if it meant so much to you, Taz, if it meant that much to you, that belt meant so much to you, why you don't never try to help somebody win it back?
Oh, suplex on the top of the car, the top of the limo.
I'm gonna say like OJ. He
I'll be
went to
right
get
back.
his
One
so
second.
bad. You my boy Blue, I got my comments back. Mr. Mid Jack Perry, he said. Thank you for putting up with us. I had to act like a Karen. And Get on you StreamYard to try to figure out how to get this to work. Don't make me do my best, Karen, okay? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
I don't like the way it drops you off the video now when you take your camera off. I know your audio's still on, but I like seeing the little black box with the icon on the screen.
Hold on.
Oh shit!
Back.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, I had to click it. When I clicked mine, I thought when I just clicked mine, it took mine's off. But it took
Okay.
everybody. Everybody got the
Oh
same
yeah,
treatment.
there you go. See now you can see Holland Nash.
Oh,
I
he
mean,
went into the window.
in theory, it's better television. Like if there's only one person on whose face is actually on, that the black box goes away. But at the same time, like it's weird to me to be dropped. It feels like you're dropped from the whole.
Yeah, I only put that on when there's multiple you all on screen, and
Yeah.
then I'll be the face from the sky. Sammy said give him an hour.
Okay.
Sammy, you better count down your days, okay? Count down your days. I ain't gonna be here, okay?
Hook is dragging Jack Perry back into the ring. I appreciate you coming, so I'm not solo.
I, mean,
Hey,
I ain't gonna leave you hanging.
look who's here, Mr. Ash from Nash.
Hey Ash.
All right, folks. So the main event is going to be the freaking is going to so cool because it's how they're going to coexist with the Jack. I agree 100%. I was telling Dolores that it makes the title match now so much more, whatever, convoluted, complex, exciting because they're a Ring of Honor tag team champion. So no matter what happens, they still have to kind of coexist after this and what's going to happen, especially if Cole wins tonight and has the belt. Like when they defend the Ring of Honor championships, how they're going to, MJF is going to be hot. Like he ain't going to be able to. So, no, I'm looking forward to it. And I'm happy to see you here, Ash. Thanks for coming in. It's been a while since
It's a
we've
party.
seen
Everybody
you to
gotta come
chat.
in.
So, yeah.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, come back later on tonight. Hopefully. I ain't got a Harry Houdini this. And when I mean Harry Houdini, that means slip out of here at 7:58 to go over to the next jet before 8 o'clock and click the tree.
Listen,
Hopefully, I ain't got to do that.
listen. If it goes that long, I'm gonna be cussing the whole emergent stream, and I'm gonna be hot and mad. So
Hopefully, somebody else shows up for that. Then we can disappear in the sky.
I'm gonna be on X cussing out Tony Khan's Twitter or X account. Like you cannot do 10 hours of a fucking pay-per-view show.
Ash. The crazy thing is that because I'm in the comments with the poll, I see the comment come up 5 minutes before it appears on screen.
We appreciate you, Ash. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got new things coming to the Workhouse Wrestling Network. New shows, new adventures. We are, when I look back today, because it played on my TV, Cresta said something that I really agree with. Expanding my portfolio. We're expanding
Expanding
your
our
portfolio of Workhouse Wrestling Network. A network is many a things. So we watch TV, we'll talk about food, we'll play games, we'll do everything.
no doubt.
I want to do a short segment every week, once a week, since Sammy talks about food so much. Cooking with Sammy.
Cooking with Sammy.
Cooking with Sammy. Because he got some wild ass recipes.
Oh, let's go. Jack Perry with the German and the bridge. One, two. Oh, I mean Hook. Sorry, Hook with the German and the bridge. My bad.
Because he got the high spiky hair.
Yep.
He got like a shag.
One, two. Another one. Kick out. Hook holds on to the waist. We're gonna see
Is
probably another German
the way
suplex.
his boot is made, but does it look like the tip is bigger on his shoes to like so he can bridge with?
All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
Perry jumped off.
suplex into the turnbuckle. corner. 1, 2. Jack Perry kicks out at 2.
I changed my avatar.
Did you pick Hook or did you pick Jack Perry?
I don't know. I think I picked Hook.
I picked Hook on both True Hill Heat prediction contest and Workhorse Wrestling Network prediction contest. So 1, 2. If Jack wins, I'm screwed in both. To be fair, I've been like 17th place in True Heel Heat prediction contest,
That's
and there's
how
only
bad
like
like you
20
screwed me.
guys. There's only like 20 people, so I'm at the
I
very
think you
bottom all year.
I was 17 and I done got up to 8. I think you screwed me. This is all week for me because ain't no way. Ain't no it's gotta be a miracle that somebody thinks like old palm colored person for me to honestly get any of those questions right. I meant to check today to see if I got any of them right for night one. Because if I got a whole bunch of them right, I'm like, so NWA is what I think it is and why I shouldn't continue to watch it.
I
The
never.
only good thing is that now, you remember I bought the little small stand for my
Oh,
phone to stream
yeah.
it since my camera is cracked.
Yep.
Now I was like, now this is great because I can set my phone there and watch the pay per view.
Uh,
Because tomorrow's
oh,
pay per view is on the Impact. I'm not tomorrow. Tonight's pay per view is on Impact stream like on YouTube.
oh, the whole pay per view will be.
Yeah, you know, like the Impact Ultra, Impact Plus.
Yeah, I don't.
They
I
do.
haven't. I don't have that yet, but yeah,
It's like $5.
yeah. I need to sign up
And the
for
only
this pay
thing
per view.
about it is, I used to think it sucked, but it doesn't. Like if the show start like in my time, it starts at 8. If I
Ah,
had cable,
Jack Perry taps out. Hook wins back the FTW championship.
ladies and gentlemen, the poll ends. Oh no, we did
Poll
the
ends
poll wrong.
after the match, so make sure and get your answer in since we already know who won.
Oh no, they can't get the answer in because for some apparent reason. Oh, there you go. I was about to say for some apparent reason the old poll, but it was because I closed the old poll. I couldn't delete it. So 100% of you, 2 of you, have picked
Two of
Hook.
you.
Hookie's in the house,
Hook is
working
in
on
the
the
house.
phone, working in
Hookers,
the
stand
laptop.
up.
And you know what? I'm gonna CM is gonna beat me. She is gonna beat me because I have not once, messaged her and said who won what. Okay, so here we go. First match. Who's that?
Who's what?
I heard a beat.
Oh, I don't know. Not me.
Thought somebody was coming in here, and I was like,
I thought somebody was coming in. Oh, I didn't hear it. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I missed it. We are 14 minutes away from the main card. Starting off, it looks like Wembley Stadium is packed. We're getting the CM Punk video package at the moment, it looks like. Pictures of Punk and Joe together as friends, I suppose.
we're lovers, we're happy, and oh, sorry. Pepsi Field.
Like Phil hasn't called you fat and lazy your whole career. You be shaking his hand and acting like y'all buddy buddy.
Okay, as far as physique wise, Punk has improved. Where Joe, I don't know what Joe been doing all these years. My phone's like, Dolores, we're not charging correctly. And I was like, I don't know why I plugged it in right. And then I looked down and it was just like barely hanging out of the little charging station. Like, nope, I'm not in there. Yeah, choke him out, choke him out. Okay, so
Choke
we
him
on this
out.
show on All In 0 hour and including the pay per view. We have two title matches for two titles that ain't literally worth right?
Right? Yep. The FTW Championship and CM Punk's fake title.
Yep. Which is called the match. It's called for the real AEW World Title. They really put that out there like that. They really did. They really
Yeah.
did.
So Tony
Coffin.
Khan has worked himself into a corner because if Punk has the real AEW Championship, then what is MJF holding?
This is crazy.
And why is the match not MJF and Cole right now, or MJF and Punk to decide who's the actual champion? How can
And
you have
if you're on
two?
Collision, why would you spray your title X? Why you ain't spray the C?
Well, X because he's straight edge and that's his symbol, of course. But yeah, you're right. I mean, now if you want to make that the Collision title and you want to make MJF's the Dynamite title, that's one thing. But
I
they
thought he
haven't
made
definitely
that
haven't
promo
done that
when
yet. Not obviously like that. They haven't said that like that. So
I thought he said he wasn't the same person no more. He was better than what he used to be. So if that's the case, then you ain't straight edge no more.
eh,
Do they have like a section just topped off?
it looks like they might. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Nigel McGuinness
Can I get a match
joining
with Nigel against Excalibur?
and JR.
Them are three unusual people together.
Yeah, but they should be good though. About 10 minutes from the kickoff show, from the start of the show, which means not enough
Um,
time for a third match since they only announced two for the kickoff show.
I'm
Anyhow,
gonna ask
we're
you.
gonna
I'm,
have to listen to these guys talk for 11 minutes.
I'm gonna ask to see him one on one.
Yes, Anika, Cole, and MJF won. Are you working already? I thought you was coming in early. I thought you was gonna be able to come in for a little bit before you had to go to work. Yep, which just makes their title match even more convoluted. Because
You
what
know
you
what? I
want
said I
to
was gonna message her one on one, and then I just group messaged her.
do? Who, CM or Anika?
See him. I like. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I like that Anika at like. She was like, "Whoa, did they win?" After I put it in the general chat, the MJF had him going to work. Whoa.
Hmm. Anika's at church. She says she'll probably be here too. I see how it is.
Oh, she catching the Holy Ghost before she come to work.
Hmm.
The
You
real
need to be
world
at the you
champion.
need to be at the Church of Professional Wrestling. I'm just kidding.
Let us
I'm just kidding. I'm
baptize
just
you.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
She need all the help she has because the devil's supposed to wrestle tonight. He already done wrestled once.
Uh, yep. As Blue says, you already posted it, but I'm gonna actually read it. Blue says the real world champion is Mike Wazan showing up tonight, since he did win the real world on MTV.
They should have a sponsorship. They make more money. Ninja. I am not a ninja. Okay. I don't even know what you call the girl version of a ninja. What do you call it?
I don't even know. I have no idea. Girl ninja. I don't know.
Black girl magic.
Fem ninja. I don't know.
See him if you're listening to the power of my voice. I put it in our group chat with the three of us. I'm water. I'm heart. Captain Planet. He's a hero. I just want to put an FYI out. Sometimes I know what you want to say, but Even with that word, what is the female version of it? I know the like plural, like more than one, you add an S. I know the male is the ER, but what's the female version of it?
What are we talking
Actually,
about? All right, that's a
if it's a multiple, if it's more than just a crowd, more than a multiple of two, it's AS. It's always unisex. Okay. I might not want to be classified as that. I might want to get a different term.
uh, I was gonna sit here and be quiet because I got nothing to say in this conversation.
Yeah, that is the Caucasus version, okay, in the dictionary.
Uh,
The ER they specifically talking to one person. And they talking to a group of people. S they talking to everybody in the world, okay? When they add an S to the ER, that's everybody in the whole wide world. When they talking about a specific group of people in front of them, they'll say AS. And then when they got a problem just with one specific person, they hit you with the ER hard. And if they think they black like they Hulk Hogan, they'll hit an A with it. Just a little history lesson. Just a little history lesson. You know,
I
we like to keep
cannot right
people
now.
abreast. Just think about all the times you've seen it. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I was always a Raphael guy, but
Listen. Just think about all the World Star videos you've seen. What I described in those classifications is exactly what happened. That the people that want you to go back to where you came from, even though you came from here, will say ERS. The people who like want you out in front of the store, they'll say AS. And then when it's one on one, it's just the ER. And that's what you're gonna need after you call me that, the ER.
oh my gosh. My grandson is apparently in trouble because he's in his room just screaming.
Tell them I used to do that. I did that up
Uh,
until the age. You fall out.
Mama, Nana. He's just alternating, screaming at the top of his
My nephew would say, like just now, earlier before we got on stream, he'll say TT or Dada. He won't say Mama, and I've taught him to say Nana. So I'm like, okay, cool. So he won't say Nana in front of my mama. But a minute ago, he wanted a bottle, and so he turned to me and he was like, "Nana!" Mama come, my mama come flying out of the kitchen, like, yeah. She's like, "This is the first time I heard it, my baby." Okay.
has anyone in the chat seen the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie yet? Or the
No,
origin?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I
I
haven't
watch.
been to.
Okay, me.
I've only
We
been to
had
the
this
movie theater once.
conversation on Friday Night Fights. I watch some documentaries. They have to be extremely wild or extremely uh black for me to watch them. And then on top of that, I watch.
Extremely wild,
Yeah,
like Joe
like it's,
Exotic or like murder stuff, or
yeah,
like
yeah,
okay,
yeah. And then it has to be like cooking, car fixing, house fixing, anything fixing. If you're
interesting.
fixing to do something, I'm there. Because I don't do none of those things, but I know I can do it in my head. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I sat here
Mhm.
3 days in a row and was like, StreamYard is going to teach me how to do this. I know they are.
Yeah.
And they did. And when I pull this up in this moving background and stuff, it's, you ain't going to get this anywhere else but in Workhouse Wrestling Network because we got it like Okay? You ask for it, I give it to you. You want to step our game up? I step my game up. Okay?
I'm
And I
addicted to
spell everything
chiropractic
correctly.
videos on YouTube.
I ain't misspelled nothing today so far. Okay? It might be coming, but it ain't happened so far.
I like watching people get adjusted on YouTube.
That didn't sound right, but I know what you're talking about.
I watch all the chiropractic videos. Like, there's a couple chiropractors that I watch that have they do like a bunch of shorts. They'll just show them doing the neck or the whatever.
It still didn't sound right, but I know what you're talking about. Talking about Bo Hot Tower, yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
does
Bo
all the
Hightower, he's one of them. Dr.
listen,
McLaughlin.
he be getting the tea. He be getting the tea from the wrestlers that I didn't even know. First, Kenny Omega was the like vertigo whole situation.
Yeah,
Second of all, Braun Strowman saying that he doesn't have use of his like one, I think his left leg good, and that's why he limps. I thought he was just like he just didn't have motion. No, he really is
he's
like
got a
he's like
problem.
I thought
Yeah.
I was paralyzed.
And then Bo takes out that big old hammer and that fucking thing and like, yeah, he hammers your
But
muscle. Dude.
listen, I've gotten adjusted, but not like that. But I've gotten
No,
adjusted as far as like I've had needles in the back, cupping where they put the hot things on your back and stuff. I've
yeah.
had all of those things. I've even had them stick needles into my spine. I don't think if he said, "Let me take this hammer and this nail and just jam me," I'm like, that's a little step too far for me. Step too far. Matter of fact, I'm about to get two finger length needles stuck in my head in like a day. I'd rather take that than that Thor and hammer he got. Yeah. Fa la la la
Yeah.
la. What is
Yeah,
that doing?
I do like him because he does interview wrestlers and celebrities and stuff, so he's fun. Dr. McLaughlin and Dr. Tubio, Alex
Yeah,
Tubio's a Filipino doctor dude that does. He just does like regular patients, but it's cool to see people's reactions and stuff. I don't know how legit their reactions are. I mean, I've been adjusted and it feels good. Maybe it's the greatest adjustment they've ever received. I don't know. They all act like it, but they're probably encouraged to act like that. Who knows? Maybe they're even paid to act like that.
listen, I
But
am a very like certain things make me sick. And that's why children, I don't do poopies. I don't do upchucks. You looking for me to help you? I can't help you.
I can't help you.
I can't help you. My nieces and nephews know not to come to me. I feel sick. You better find somebody else. I can't help you.
Dolores said, I am not the one.
The baby gets sick. I be, oh no, you got to go. I be about to drop them on the floor. I can't help you. I realized that wasn't my calling in life. I can't do that. Who gonna help you when I need help? Nobody.
Yeah, I mean, I
No.
can do it a little bit for my own kids and stuff, and like for my wife in a pinch, but like I couldn't be a caretaker in any way, shape, or
No.
form. Like I couldn't.
Listen. I can't. I can't. The baby one day was just looking me in the eyes and he was like, whoo, and I was like, and I
My wife,
literally
bless her
couldn't do
heart, worked for like 4 years, 3.5 years with and the like a developmentally disabled kind of group home type
it.
situation
Yeah.
and the residential living situation, and they had accidents all the time, like because they just it is what
I
it is,
think
right?
the moment I realized maybe this was like I love children, but I don't need them permanently was when I was a teacher and one of my kids got sick in the middle of the
Uh,
hall. And I literally had to ask one of the students to watch the rest of the class because I didn't feel good.
That's funny.
Ah, here we go for the real world.
Oh, kicking off the main card, Samoa Joe and CM Phil.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are the
Punk
start of the
ass Phil.
we are at the you already know.
All right, let's go, Samoa Joe. I hope Samoa Joe. I'm really happy if Samoa Joe wins and we kick off this show with the CM Punk loss. Let's go. He's Kane
And that wasn't
debuting.
supposed to be the first match either. See, they just doing whatever they want to. See, well, I thought we had a good relationship, AEW. Now you up here. It up for everybody else.
He said, "Oh, Joe, it's game debuting."
Please don't put that in there. Please, please.
Right? Don't bring us Mayor Glenn Jacobs. Thank you.
Did you see that man on TikTok? I think I posted it. Who
Yeah,
trolls
he's a real
him?
piece. Well, I don't know about. Oh, you talking about him himself, or you're talking about him,
Who? I'm talking
Glenn
about the man
Jacobs?
who trolls. Yeah, it's a man who trolls him, and he was like something about people. Everybody deserves to be treated right or whatever. And then the man responded, "What about Spike Dudley? You never treated him correctly."
Yeah, I did. See that.
Why does the belt look bigger than his whole body?
All right.
Ain't come out a hole. That's gonna look like a TV. That's supposed to be
You
like
got
a
to
TV.
post blue. You got to show Blue's comment.
Which one?
The
Oh,
last one, the most recent one. Or you probably don't see it on your side. Here, I'll post. I'll put it up on. I'll put it up.
I got it.
Yeah. They
They
refuse to
refuse to
put
put
the
it.
camera on the back of Joe's head.
That thing is crop circling.
That's fucked up. Blue is always all in on poor Samoa Joe's hair.
Listen, he holding on to it. But FYI, you my boy Blue. Somebody, maybe somebody walking down the aisle is a man's manscaping from the head down to his knee, to his waistline. He ain't finished. You saw what I put in the private
No, I'm not. I don't have anything in the private chat yet.
chat?
Oh, on Discord?
No, here.
No, I don't see anything yet in the private chat.
Hold on.
Ash says, for a second, I thought Marcus King debuted on All In. Uh, Blue says, it looks like when you try to put a big ass TV on a stand that's too small for it.
Them one of them old school TVs. Them one of them old school TVs.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You know the ones with your after a while you gotta take a pair of pliers and turn.
Dolores, you're wrong for that.
You know them TVs. And I don't understand why
Uh,
people thought it was a great idea to take a pair of pliers and stick it inside of an electronic band and turn it.
that's
I'm like,
hilarious.
and many times I could have electrocuted myself doing stupid stuff. I did electrocute myself one time. I did that to myself though.
I love how they put up the belt, a graphic of the belt with the X spray painted on it, and then below it says the Real World Championship, but it's all in parentheses or in quotation marks, like ironically or sarcastically, the Real World.
You know what?
It's hysterical.
You know what that is? It's like when you give a unstable person what they want. They be like, they'll say, this banana's apple, and you normally you'll say, no, it's a banana, and they'll be like, no, it's apple. But then sometimes you'll be like, yeah, it's apple, it's
Yeah,
apple.
it's an apple.
That's how they did Punk. They were like, oh, this is the real world. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, great.
Right?
Anika, see, that's why we need you to come early. Don't nobody be coming here for me and ALW. Don't nobody care about us. Don't nobody care about us. Barely me. They definitely don't care about me because I can't even get no kind of view.
Punk back with the bald head again.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that to the private chat. Keep it.
Uh, Punk with Joe in the corner.
I can misspell in private chat. I can't get caught slipping in lie. Don't he not look like that, ALW? Does he not look like that?
Yeah, right? No doubt.
Yeah.
He does. Fuck constantly miserable Punk. There ain't no way Joe's winning this.
Joe
No,
got to
don't
win
say
this. Joe
that,
got to win.
Blue.
Joe got to win something worthwhile. That ain't got nothing to do with ROH. She got to win something worth.
I mean, the question is this belt actually worthwhile? Like,
I don't know. Is this like a money in the bank?
does anybody but CM Punk's whiny ass even want it? It's not the real belt. So like,
Is this like a money in the bank briefcase? When you cash it in and get a real title?
yeah,
It's like that. Like, well, you say you got the real title, so won't you fight me for this title? One, two, like, or we're gonna have a Roman Reigns situation where they unify the titles into one. He walk around with two titles.
yeah, exactly. So they'll have MJF and Samoa Joe in a unification match or something, or whoever wins between Cole and MJF in some sort of unification match. Joe's looking a little bit thinner around the midsection.
You have hope. You know what? She had to say it.
Oh, here you go.
She had to
There
say
you
it.
go.
She had to say it.
Oh, go ahead.
She had to
Go
say
ahead.
it.
We busy fighting over who posted in the comments.
Anika.
Anika said, "Dang, Punk looked like a skinhead." Yep, you said it. We thought it. From the mouth of babes. Blue says, "I would love for Joe to win, but this is all just a setup for Punk ass to get some momentum and build up for him versus MJF again." Yeah, no, you're probably right. Which of course is a major disservice to Samoa Joe, but I guess it is what it is. And my feed is buffering. Let's go, stupid. Come on.
Are they cheering Punk?
It's. I mean, my
Oh,
volume is down, so I don't know. There we go. I love the Samoa Joe. Oh, walk away. That's
he
one of my
didn't even
favorite
walk away.
Samoa Joe songs.
He didn't even walk away. Punk was already missing it before he even moved. And then he slipped and fell. It wasn't that he just fell, he slipped and fell.
And then why did it look like he almost did like a? I don't even know if I want to say it on stream, but it almost looked like he did like a masturbation type
Again,
move.
yeah, like he was getting it off at the end, yeah. And then he sprayed it everywhere and it was over
And
with.
then he sprayed it everywhere all over Punk, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Joe's great. I fucking love Samoa
Better,
Joe.
the better way to put it is he got his rocks off.
There you go. There you go.
He's
There
like,
you
I
go.
made you look like a fool. And now he ain't really even selling for the turnbuckle spot. It looked like he just gingerly ran into it. It was just like, okay.
Oh,
Did
right?
you not want to do this? Why he gonna jam his head? Bam! Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? And flicked him off. And
Oh,
flicked him off.
there you go. Joe caught him. Oh! Joe just smashed CM Punk through the bottom of the announce table and flipped him off. Let's go, Joe. And my TV froze on Joe flipping him off.
Because Phil is a jerk off.
Cause
Boo, you're supposed to miss Phil. No, we're not. Oh, I've never seen
right? I've never
anyone
seen
go
anyone
to
go
the
through the
side of
side
it.
of the table. Oh yeah, Punk is bloody. Let's
It
go.
it's almost like they have a personal beef
Oh yeah.
and Samoa Joe is like, I'm gonna not sell, brother, but you know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. I'm gonna beat every inch I can. If I'm gonna lose this match, if I lose this match, I am gonna beat you. I'm gonna dog walk
I think it's one of those where like we've known each other so long that we're kind of friendly, but like Joe knows that Punk's talked hella shit about him, and probably vice
you.
versa.
Listen, ain't no friend. I don't care how close we are. Ain't no friend gonna speed like he Joe when he went into the turnbuckle looked like he just two pace walked into it. But when he slung Punk, he slung him like he didn't care about him at all.
Right?
And he's just taking rest breaks. He's just taking
Yep.
rest breaks. I wonder if he said to himself, "This is the type of shit I do. I have to take for the team." Ladies and gentlemen, because this seems like it's gonna go on forever and a day, I'm gonna end this poll right here. Time to get off the poll, ladies and gentlemen. And I said time to get off the poll. I can hear my nephew go. Ah! So, ladies and gentlemen, for votes, 75% of you chose CM Punk. 25% of you chose Samoa Joe.
I think I picked in both of our in True Heel Heat and Workhorse Wrestling Network. I think I picked Samoa Joe.
I don't even know what I picked anymore. I really don't. My mind is my mind is telling me no.
From my
Sammy,
body's telling me yeah.
I ain't trying to get canceled. That's why I stopped that right there. It's like it's so bad because it's two different people who I know a lot about.
Oh,
I can't even semi mention them.
oh, Senton. Let's go 1, 2. Punk kicks out at 2.
I have a secret obsession with an SNL character that I cannot say online.
I'm not gonna lie. I've watched it, but it's never been something that I've been the biggest fan of. I like SNL, but it's not like
Matter of
it's
fact,
never been must watch TV for me on Saturday night. Like periodically when they'll have somebody that like, oh shit, I really like that celebrity or I really like that wrestler or something, and I'll watch it. But like, I don't like
listen,
record it or watch it every week at all.
I'm going to put it in the private chat and say Eddie Murphy played that character, and every I know line by line everything, and it's crazy because I am the person who is not supposed to like this, but I enjoyed every moment of it. If I ever one day, if I'm up here loopy enough, I probably can do that scene outside of the club and into the next day. I could do that whole. I've seen it so much. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. James Brown, and especially now the James Brown interview he had where he was talking to I think a local news reporter. That and Offset repeated it. I died laughing.
Punk with the flying
All
trouble
right,
block.
she said no. I mean, Phil's supposed to miss when Joe walks away. He did miss. He slipped up and fell on the ground. I think he might have was supposed to jump on his feet, but he getting a little kind of old. He about to do
He's
the
getting
five
a little
knuckle
kind of
shuffle.
old.
They are cheering him. These people over in London do not like good. Is he doing the Hulk Hogan?
Yep.
He is.
One. Oh, Joe kicked out at 1. The no sell.
You know why? Because the leg drop shouldn't be a finishing move.
Right? It should not.
If that,
I
if,
love
if
Punk's stupid face. He looks all surprised.
okay, first of all, a leg drop could, let me clarify that. A leg drop could be a finishing move if you're 500, 400, 300 pounds. If you 50 pounds soaking wet, a leg drop ain't gonna do nothing but make me want to snap you in half.
Now, a leg drop after a 30-minute match, like at the end, is one thing. Like, you've hit him with your other finishers, you've done a bunch of shit, you've taken a beating, and now you hit him with the big leg drop. That's one thing. But like 10 minutes into a match, when you haven't really hurt the opponent, you can't win with a leg drop. Sorry.
Even after an hour, let's just say you've been fighting for an hour. You
Right?
telling me somebody leg dropping you. And then you done kicked out after they done picked you up and slammed you and dropped you on your neck. That a kick out from a leg drop is appropriate. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to go in the sky. Because Sammy's here.
Ah, here you go.
And ladies and gentlemen, also if you Because I got a lot to do back here. Okay, I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. Okay, and ALW touch these doggone comments and stuff, I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, so know if you drop off, you going in the sky with me. Okay,
What's up, Sammy?
there you go.
Ugh,
Yeah.
good, good morning.
Oh, I didn't save it. So I'm back again. Jesus Christ.
Don't sound so
Jesus.
excited, sir.
What I miss?
He just got up.
You missed the 0 hour. You missed MJF and Cole beating Ozzy Open for the Ring of Honor Tag Team
Ah,
Championships.
shit, they won.
They won, which makes their match even more interesting and complex and convoluted.
Is this
And
Samoa Joe and CM Punk the first match?
yes, it is. It's the first match in the main card. Yes.
Okay.
And you missed. There was another match too, of which I'm drawing a blank. Dolores, remind me
Fortunately, I
who was
didn't
the
miss
other
too
0 hour
much.
match? Oh, Hook. Hook beat Jack Perry
Yeah.
for the FTW Championship again, or took back the title from
Okay, I got
FTW.
that one right. So I got one right and one wrong. 10 push-ups. All right.
Hook made Jack Perry tap out.
Because he want to say a word that he can't say. Did he just fall on the outside of the ring like a drunk?
Yep. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Let's go,
And
Joe.
ladies, wrestlers, listen to me. FYI, stop wearing white if you're gonna bleed on stuff, especially white trunks.
Yep.
And at least have them
Yep.
fitting. I don't need to see all your underwear. Hey, he biting people. Samoa Joe need to lose so he can take for
Oh,
rabies,
what was that off the top rope?
You're a couple seconds ahead of me.
like a
Two.
ghetto pedigree.
Oh, and
Oh,
I'm
that's it?
busting his
It's
balls.
over that fast? Oh, come on.
Yep,
Oh, did
yep.
he do a Pepsi plunge?
Maybe. Is that what it is? I don't know. It looked like a
It looked
pedigree
Oh,
like
from
yep.
the very
it
top
looked
It's
like
a
rope.
a pedigree.
Pepsi plunge. I'm getting to it right now.
Yeah.
Pepsi plunge.
I guess
It's a
I'm not
pedigree.
overly familiar with him doing that move, so I
One,
would.
two,
He's done the
three.
Pepsi plunge, but it's just not. It don't look the same. It look like a pedigree. When he used to do the Pepsi plunge before, it looked smoother. This looks like a botched pedigree.
Well, I mean, he ain't as smooth as he used to be. Like
That's why he needs to stop doing
20.
it.
That was 20 years ago.
I would argue that CM Punk was never really
Listen,
smooth.
if Edge, if Christian, if Billy Gunn, if all these people can still do it, why he can't? That sounds like a him problem. If
Because he
Um,
couldn't before either.
even if Samoa Joe can still move at the age and size that he is, Punk has no excuse. He just needed. It's just him.
Yeah, well, Punk is not that athletic, honestly, when it really boils down to it. The guys that you mentioned are way more athletic guys. Punk's really the thing that Punk is the thing that gets Punk over is his personality. It's not his wrestling ability. His
But
athleticism has never
let's
been
be
his.
honest. Flair's last match, he did all the moves he's done all his life.
Yeah.
And he is how old and had a heart attack and everything else. If he can keep up with his old stuff, why can't Punk?
Well, to be fair, Flair only does a chop, a kick, a figure four, and that's about it. Anymore.
No, 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 no. We talked about this the other day. You can get some guaranteed things out of a Flair match. He's gonna flip over the top of the ring
Oh yeah.
rope. He's gonna do that. He's gonna get on his knees and beg and then try to apologize. He's gonna
Oh
either
yeah. Oh, yeah.
cross punch you or he's gonna hit you in the eyes. And then you gonna get all the other stuff. Now, for an old man to flip over the top of the turnbuckle smoothly, that has to be talent. You can't just throw yourself over
Uh,
and just you've been a broke your back. Is that Bret Hart on the Canadian flag?
that I don't know. That's a good question. I can't really see. I'm glad this match is done and over, especially since Punk won.
I don't want him to win.
I didn't want him to win. I am 2-1 so far on this card.
I think everybody would win against Punk.
Got 2-1. That's what I am.
Next up is the trios match, ladies and gentlemen. The
Oh, this
trios
should be
match.
good.
I think the trios match is going to be. That was supposed to be the first match, so I don't know why they want to get this crazy shit out the way. The trios AEW World Trios match is the House of Black, consisting of Brody King, Buddy Matthews. Ready?
There she
I'm gonna put
is.
that.
What's up?
I,
Hold on. Make y'all
I'm
equal.
I'm not
So yeah.
home yet, so I just wanted to
Okay.
put my little 2 cents in. That seemed really rushed,
Yeah, I
right?
agree.
Right, and it's weird for him to win off of the Pepsi plunge.
I mean, it was more than 15 minutes, wasn't it?
I don't.
But it feels like
Sure didn't feel more than 15 minutes. It felt like they never really got going.
right. I felt like it was revving up, and then Pepsi plunge 1, 2,
Yeah,
3. Like
yeah. It felt like it
okay,
kind of ended abruptly, just as it was starting to really warm up.
it's like all right, he won, fine.
They were like, we want to get in and get out quick,
Punk
right?
soul. Samoa Joe. I want him to win something else before he.
Right.
All right, that was it. See y'all later.
All right.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Me?
On
As I
paper.
was saying, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, go ahead.
the AEW World Trios titles match is up first. It is the House of Black, consisting of Brody King, Buddy Matthews, and Malachi Black, with Julia Hart versus. Oh no, this is not the match they gonna do. They just advertise that match. A
Yeah.
hole.
This
Yeah,
is
a
the other
hole.
trios match,
There we go. But
or is this actually an 8-man match?
this is and this was at the bottom of the list. This was a 6-man tag match. This is the Bullet Club, Jay White, Juice Robinson, and Konosuke Takeshita with Don Callis versus the Golden Elite of Adam Page, Kenny Omega, and Kota Ibushi.
On paper, this should be one of the better matches of the night.
Listen, I wish they would figure out what they want to do. I had an order, I had a system, and now you're fucking with it. And at this point,
Uh,
you just,
This is one of those matches that could really go either way because Bullet Club Gold could be pulling some shenanigans.
Here you go, Sammy. This comment's for you from Blue.
Yeah, rock hard, knife perfect ass boys.
Uh, oh hell no! That Golden Elite picture is
Should
amazing.
we put ass boy before knife perfect? The rock hard ass boy knife perverts?
uh, Kesha is coming to the ring with Don Callis.
I've said before I'd like House of Torture and AEW to join Bullet Club Gold. That way they can be Jay White and the evil Dick Juice Knife Boy show. You know, evil Dick Juice Ass Boy show.
Evil Dick Juice Ass Boy Show. All right.
Yeah, because you'd have Dick Togo, you'd have Show, and you'd have Evil.
Blue says putting boys at the end makes it sound like a gang or a late 90s, 2000 boys band.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, go and vote. Vote, 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 vote. Poll in the chat. Poll in the chat. Get on that poll.
Yeah, get on that pole.
I could not with you too. Uh, that's hilarious.
Oh,
Kota Ibushi. I'll be back 1 second.
I got a song stuck in my head now.
No, he's not. I think he's from New Zealand. Is that right? Jay White's from New Zealand?
New Zealand.
Yeah.
And Juice is from Australia, I believe. He could be from New Zealand too. Hold on, let me check.
You're delayed, Dolores. I just put that one up.
that's why I told you don't touch it. Get your hands off of it. Get your hands off of it.
Well, I see them pop up, and then it's like 2 minutes goes by, and then they haven't come up yet. So I'm like,
They know I got them. They know I got them.
It says Illinois. I was not expecting that. Okay.
so Juice is American, Jay White is New Zealand.
I didn't
From
think
Music
Juice was
Kiwi.
American, but there we go.
100% American, grade A Juice.
Brian Danielson stole his gimmick. I mean, isn't that the highest honor you can have?
Right? They say
The
imitation
best
is
wrestler in the
sincere.
world saw your gimmick and was like, "No, I fuck with that."
Yeah, I mean, right? They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. So,
And to be fair, neither of them even do that gimmick anymore.
right. Well, there is that too. All right,
We
let's
need
go,
more
guys.
hippies in wrestling.
Let's get this match underway. More hippies in wrestling.
We need more wrestlers who want to save the planet.
I wasn't a very big fan of the Captain Planet, Brian Danielson, honestly. The whole, was it a wood belt? I don't know. What the fuck was he?
I thought that looked good.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't a big fan.
The wood with like the turquoise inlays. I thought that looked dope.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan myself.
And not only that, but it looked like a belt I could afford.
Well, there is that. There is something to be said for that.
What was it? Mahogany?
That I don't remember what kind of wood it was. I have no. That I
I'm
don't
a fan of wood. Pause. Um, um, how do I phrase this?
I'm not sure there's any way to say that without saying without making it sound like what you want to like what you're going to make it sound like. You heard it here first on Workhorse Wrestling Network, fans. Sammy Joe likes wood.
Like floors and tables and
Ladies and gentlemen,
cherry and
Furniture.
cedar.
Sorry, did I leave that off?
Yeah.
Wood, furniture, things.
ladies and gentlemen, I want to say this so you all can get it. Hey, Dolores, clip this up backwards, okay? Get this clip behind you. Because I'm going to go back and get this.
I'm gonna go back and get this. And of course, she's gonna clip it before you say floors and chairs and stuff. She's just gonna clip the Sammy Joe.
She's going to include your part, though, of you heard
Right,
it
of
here
course.
first.
Uh,
The best of both worlds. I get 2 for 1.
So for 5 weeks, starting next Monday,
yes.
8 days from now.
It'll technically be 6, but yes.
I know you ain't. We had this
No.
conversation.
Jay White and Kota Ibushi exchanging forearms. Kota got the better of it.
I mean, if you're free before, then we can do some recording, though.
Yes.
Up to your schedule.
Yep. Kenny is coming in the ring. Him and Kota gonna do some double team move on Jay White.
I mean, of course, Kenny would be. Coda's there.
Oh, right.
Sorry. I can't help but make jokes.
We're watching half naked men wrestle around. It's all but. I'm not gonna say the words, but so I mean it's hard to not.
Like, as a wrestling fan, the first thing you have to do is accept the fact that wrestling's a little homoerotic.
There you go. Thank you.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Here we go. Kenny's about to fly. Kenny's pounding the mat. And over the top rope. Senton onto Jay White. And was that Juice or Takeshita?
I mean, think of how many wrestling moves involve somebody's face being next to someone else's balls. Tombstone pile driver,
There's quite a bit
power
of them.
bomb, pedigree, Hurricane Rana. Like, the list goes on and on and on.
No. Not professional wrestling. Sam, you say it isn't so.
Open your eyes, people. Open your eyes. The conspiracy is real.
That's hysterical.
So you don't like me acting up?
The cat's like, shut up, Sammy.
That's why he pee on your carpet.
My decibels reached 9. He doesn't like it going past the 6, apparently.
Right? I'm telling you, keep it down. I'm trying to sleep over here.
Just block him like we do people here on the Workhorse Wrestling Network when they tell you to be quiet.
Put a mute button on Kitty Joe. Oh.
What is Juice Robinson have doing, man?
Right?
Is he mixed? Is Juice mixed?
Is he mixed? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a mouthful of sugar-free candy.
That's okay. I'm not sure what his ethnicity is.
I mean, he's from Illinois. He probably has a little something in him.
Uh, uh.
I mean, to be fair, most of us have a little something in us.
Anika says, "Why did JR ever commentate for New Japan? He seems as though he can't stand strong style."
Like, aside from Conan O'Brien, everybody's got a little something in them that's not the thing that,
Eh,
like,
that was part of JR's excursion. He went the opposite way. You know how the Japanese wrestlers go on their excursion? JR went on excursion to Japan to hone his wrestling commentary craft.
you
No, he
listen
went over there
to
for that paint
Well, there is that.
Conan O'Brien.
Not really. I mean, I used to a little bit, when he was really popular 15 years ago or whatever, but not really anymore, no.
He had a DNA test thing done, and the guy told him, "Yeah, you're 100% Irish."
100% Irish.
And he said, "I don't think you understand what that means. People in Ireland aren't
Not even
100% Irish."
100% Irish.
And well, what
That's
does this
funny.
mean? It means you're inbred.
It means you're inbred. There you go.
Sammy.
Almost no one is 100%
That's a
inbred.
half a strike, okay? If you get the 3 strikes, you out of here, okay? Sam, don't
I'm
get
just
us
repeating what Conan O'Brien said. Conan O'Brien
yeah.
said it.
Conan
It'll
O'Brien
be
got a
canceled on YouTube.
PR team and money. We ain't got that here to work us wrestling network, so don't be doing it like that.
I'm
Also,
advocating for Conan O'Brien.
also earlier, Dolores, right before this, just a little bit before you start talking about Conan O'Brien, clip that.
I love how you're telling yourself in third person.
Hey, because I got to hear me. Hey, Dolores, don't do that.
Hey, The Rock says.
That's right. The ALW says, clip that.
What's up? Nika popped in. She did her run through. Everybody was looking for her, like to talk to her in the chat. Set me up
Right?
here showing his knee. Like
Yeah, you
AOW,
don't even have to pay money.
wife made a
All
run
for
through.
free, baby.
No, for free. You get to see the knee for free.
And AOW wife done made a cameo appearance. So everybody and I showed up. Lord have mercy. This is a memorable stream, y'all. I don't know how we gonna top 8 o'clock.
It's
I
that
think I'll be
Workhorse Wrestling
delirious
Network
by.
chaos.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say I've been preparing for this all my life to the point where right now I'm trying to figure out what are we gonna do Monday. What are we gonna do? 'Cause I don't want to cover NWA. I don't think nobody does.
Ash says, yeah, I remember
No.
watching Conan. Also said that his brother and sister in law were 100% Irish too.
Ladies and gentlemen, poll is closed.
Close poll.
Get up off that pole.
Get him off that pole. You
Find
only allowed to
Jesus.
be on that pole for so long.
You supposed to get your money. I start saying that song. Get that bread,
Oh,
get that, and leave. That's what you're supposed to do.
so
I got different songs in my head.
Colton Gunn pulled Kota Ibushi off the ring apron, so Kenny Omega missed the tag.
Did Kota Ibushi
Oh,
and
there's a
who
tag
go
there.
to the same person to get their house out? Because Kota got the shag, like the bowl cut,
Right.
but
But Shaggy.
yeah, but Hook had the featherweight, like the Farrah
Right.
Fawcett.
Yeah. Up. Hangman Page, Jay White. Kept up by Hangman Page.
Ash, I don't know. Some people say I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. They do have it on was it Fight TV? Is it Fight TV? I don't know.
Bleacher Report. You can order it on Bleacher Report. Oh, you're international, actually. Yeah, you can get it on Fight TV.
Hmm.
But if you go to Discord and go to Workhorse Wrestling Network, I'll post a link in there for you.
Step by step
Honestly,
instructions on how to order it.
I think I'd rather see Hangman Page with Bullet Club Gold.
I gotta separate us from everybody else. So I can keep up with you all when we start doing predictions. Gotta open a different server.
A different server.
Yeah. I still has
Oh,
not. I've had majority of everybody on the stream and still forgot to ask about the logo changing eventually.
our logo?
Hmm.
Which one? The one with the horse or the gray one that I had, the original one?
The original gray one.
Why?
We got like 9 different other ones we use too.
Yeah. Change it to what?
I
Find
would like,
find the one and make it one. It don't matter.
Oh, I kind of like having all the
I'd
different
like,
ones.
I'd like a WWN.
Just one WWN one.
Yeah, because we
Like,
got to add some type of color. I mean, this tells you how I must be bored, but they said color attracts people with their eye.
Uh huh.
maybe done in a like retro NWA style.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, we're trying to get some younger viewers, not some 99-year-old. Some people
I,
don't even know who that is.
I'm not age discriminatory. I don't care. I don't care if you're 10 or 50 or 100. If as long as you come to Workhorse Wrestling Network, you're welcome.
Think about it, ALW. Name all the older people around that time, including
Oh,
let's just even say Ric Flair. None of them know, run their own social media. So
I'm gonna be honest. I would prefer 18 plus fans. That way, I can run my mouth and talk shit.
I mean 18 plus, but 18 plus, even 18 don't know about that type of wrestling.
oh,
That's true.
And and
oh.
we're a network where we describe and tell people things, not just assume everybody know. But a nigga just do like I do. Right now
Like,
it's on me. Unless
I don't want to be flying off the handle talking a bunch of nonsense, and then somebody in the comment section is just like, "I'm only 8 years old." Well, then I'm gonna feel bad.
listen, if you 8 years old and we watching you, thank you for your light view or whatever. But tell your mama you watching this, okay? Ash, how old are you? About 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15? What how old are you? Because technically, when I put these shows out, especially the ones I have to upload to YouTube, I have to list whether or not it has inappropriate content in it. And
Yep.
I always check it. I always check it. So it's not kid friendly at all. A now
Yeah.
show that's listed on Workhouse Wrestling Network says it's kid friendly.
We love kids, but this is not a kid friendly show or network.
Oh yeah, kids are awesome. Kids are the best. I love kids. I'd have 30 kids if I could.
You can, you just don't want to.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of women to deal with.
I love how your mind automatically goes to having it with multiple women and not just 30 kids with one woman. I mean,
Listen,
to be fair, 30 kids would be a lot for one woman to bear. So if you
oh,
want
we got
30, you're
some
gonna
on
have to have
the
at least 2 or 3 women.
I mean, usually women max out at like 20, and that's when they start young.
Whoa, whoa. Sammy, we on strike 1.5, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Uh,
You
Stop
know
it.
the 17 and counting show? What did they get to 19? You know, it
woo.
was like 16 and counting, 17 and counting, and then 18 and counting. I think it got to 19 and counting. I don't know if they still do that show.
Ash says, I'm the same age as Sky Blue, he thinks. That doesn't tell us. I don't know how old Sky Blue is.
Uh,
I don't age shame. I'm old, so I don't care.
Early to mid 20s.
Early to mid 20s. There you go. I'm still here. I just put the camera down for a second. 1, 2. Hangman Page with the pin and
Why Sammy went
shake it.
long?
I don't know.
There we go. There you go, Sammy.
The ladies like it long.
Dolores, for the third time, talk to yourself. You're gonna clip this. You're gonna clip this. Sammy's gonna be embarrassed by the end of the night. 3 clips of him acting a true donkey.
You
I just
can't
spoke
deny
up.
it.
I
It's on
just spoke
camera
up.
now.
I
It's on.
can't help it. I just spoke up. I have no filter.
That's and Ash got it right. That's exactly what went through my head. That's what she said.
What I told you about touching these comments? What I don't told you about touching these comments?
I'm not touching it.
I'm
I'm not
disappointed in
touching.
you. As your backstage producer, I am very sad of you.
Can I touch this one? Can I touch that one? Can I touch this one? I'm just messing with
I
you. My
told the
bad.
Lord, clip this because he told, can I touch this? Can I touch that? Can I touch this? Can I touch that? Yes, yes.
Uh,
Yes, you can touch that.
Sammy.
Ladies and gentlemen, he said he won't touch everybody, so let him go ahead.
I'm happily touching all of the people in our chat.
Our hearts.
Ladies and gentlemen, because ALW did ask you, now I'm gonna ask you: Do you give him consent to just touch you like this?
Uh, this is wild.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
Title of Sammy's sex tape. That's what she said. Uh, oh, Kenny Omega getting fired up.
Can't we just go with my moniker?
If you do that, ain't nobody gonna deal with you from the
Oh,
get go.
V triggered to Jay White.
You know, the first part of my nickname.
It still ain't gonna work. Don't nobody want to order it.
1, 2. Was that 3?
Yep,
Takeshita
yep.
with the 3 on Kenny Omega got the pin on Kenny Omega.
So that
Ladies
is what
and
you said,
gentlemen,
Dolores.
huh? It's not gonna work.
Nobody want all of that.
No, nobody want. Yeah, your nickname is Slamming Sammy Joe. Slamming.
Mhm.
Tell me anytime I heard the word slamming and thought that was gonna be a great time. Slamming.
Mhm.
That sounds like a couple of seconds. Slamming. I'm gonna slam this down on the table and walk away.
I think I got this match right. I think I got it right.
I did not. I picked Golden Elite.
Yeah, yeah. Now that I think about it, I think I guessed it wrong. All right, I'm gonna go do Tim
Are we about to
push-ups.
get
I'll
the
do
bus
that.
next? Please don't do me like this. Please do not do me like this.
Oh.
Here we go. You ready?
Are you back for good?
Oh shit. Wait, stop
Oh,
messing with stuff, ALW.
you know what? We after this stream, we're gonna have a talking and a meeting of the minds.
No, as you can see, I'm still here because people want a fellowship, whatever. But I didn't see that coming. Did y'all are y'all at the end?
Yeah, we already done.
Oh God! Wow!
Right?
Interesting. Okay.
I picked the Golden Elite. I was not. I was surprised, and it kind of ended. It kind of, not abruptly, but I was surprised that that's the ending. Let's put it that way.
I guess it's okay because all out, yeah, all out. You got to do it. It's fine. Whatever.
Oh, it looks like we're getting FTR next.
All right. In 10 minutes, I should be home. Bye.
All right. All right. We'll see you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen.
trying to take the belts off LTR so Cash can do his time in county. He's not. He's not. He not. He did a crime in Florida, and he is not in our color, so he's definitely gonna get nothing. Nothing. It was self defense. That's what he gonna scream. But when I do it, I'm going to jail.
But when I do it,
Yeah, OJ said I tried to steal my own stuff back, and look what happened to me.
right?
And then somebody said he did get the stuff back in the end. So I'm like, I hate to say it, but did he really need to go to jail?
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next match on the card is for the AEW World Tag Team titles. The champ, FTR, consisting of Cash Wheeler, Bang Bang, and Dex Harwood, I talk too much, versus the challengers, the Young Bucks, the Christian Boys, Matt Jackson and Nick Jackson.
Let's
I don't know
go,
what they
Young
I don't know
Bucks.
what they
Let's
got
go.
on, but they need to take it off immediately.
Let's go, Young Bucks. Let's go.
That's what she
Are they
said.
Sammy pushing it to two. You pushing it. You're pushing it. Every time, Sammy, I try to help you.
I picked Young Bucks. Who y'all pick? I picked the Young Bucks.
I did too. Especially after the incident. I was like, yep, that's who I'm with.
I think we all chose the Young Bucks.
Yeah.
Bucket Bucks.
The Bucket
So yeah,
Bucks.
Buckshot.
uh,
Buckshot.
the result
Buckshot.
of this match doesn't actually matter for us in predictions because we're having
Uh,
everybody pick the same thing.
Right.
if you can hear me or you're near the chat, can you let me know who's closest when we get down to the last match so I can download their graphic? Why am I looking for a match I know I've seen?
I'll be right back. 1 second.
You can't go. No. I know I saw this match. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here at the Workhorse Wrestling Network. We are now watching All In. The match that is on your screen is FTR, formerly known as the Revival, versus those Christian boys, Matt and Nick Jackson.
I was FTR. I was an FTR fan until they started opening their mouth about stuff.
To Dexter open his mouth.
Right.
Hmm I think we all were fans until Dexter opened his mouth.
I was still a fan.
You one of three.
Let's go, Bucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we are now open Now vote for your right to find out who's going to win the AEW Tag Team Title match. FTR or the Young Bucks? Okay.
Yeah, usually whatever a person says doesn't affect whether I'm a fan of them or not. What does is actions, and I will say that my fandom has been hurt a bit by him whipping it out like he did.
Listen, I don't necessarily always have that choice. When it comes to WWE, I support wrestlers over companies, but also when you are choosing a side of a person who's a despicable human being, then I gotta look at you sideways. That's more than being a friend. You're making a choice.
Yeah, if you want to give me your email, Ash, I can invite you to Discord through your email, but I need your email address.
We've had Ash on here before.
Yeah, I don't know that he was in
Mhm.
Discord though. I might have emailed
No,
him.
he
Oh,
wasn't in your Discord. No. I said I was setting up a Discord for Workforce Wrestling Network patrons, but I haven't done it yet because
But you're right. I may have emailed Ash before because he was on the show before.
you want me to check
I
and see?
mean,
I
let's
mean,
be
it wouldn't
fair.
be in Discord. It would be in my Gmail.
Ash is
The
one of
Workforce
us.
Wrestling
Like,
Network Gmail, right?
I don't. I mean, maybe Workhorse, but probably more likely my personal. But
Well, you know, gave
I'm
me access to everything and his mama.
I'm
how many people? How many people we got in the Discord? 8.
yeah,
But
something like
see,
that.
we were changing over to a fan disc or not a fan, well, subscriber Discord because eventually they'll be doing predictions. So I don't want them putting out
That
their
makes
whole
total.
email everybody.
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't
know.
want to be reminding everybody, hey, you're commenting in the wrong Discord.
It's not coming up under Ash in my email, so I don't know if his email address is just different, so that's why it's not coming up. But it's possible it could have been through the Workhorse Wrestling email. I'm not sure.
Let me check that one. Let's see if I can get my Gmail up. Get my Gmail up. I'll be right back. I can hear you all. You all can hear me.
Oh, being a big
Gmail.
show and these two tag teams, this could be a 5-star classic.
I can tell when it's my email compared to you all.
Yep.
Because I got like 3,000 emails. I sure ain't checking. Now they're doing.
Oh, there you go.
I so like anybody know what the
Oh,
court decision was?
Court
court
decision
decision
for
on
what?
what?
Cash.
I don't know.
Oh, no, he hasn't win yet. He hasn't. He hasn't win yet. He just
But
had
I
that hearing.
agree with the idea if you whip it out when unprovoked, you do go to court for that shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Like like if you got a permit to carry, that's to carry, not to whip it out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't listen. I'm anti-gun beyond hunting. So the idea of people carrying concealed weapons to Walmart and or to the movie theater or that drives me nuts. Like, what are you scared of? But it is what it is. I guess people are going to do it, and it's their right. I guess per the Second Amendment. So I guess it is what it is. But so you're
I
preaching to
mean
the choir. Like I don't get it. So
there's
I
some places
see.
where if you live there, like you should be scared and you should carry because that threat exists in your day-to-day daily life.
I see where you.
maybe.
Oh yeah, I found it. I found his email.
Okay.
Because I can promise you there are men in our country who do not like guns but will carry a gun for their
Was
own
it
safety.
February? I don't know if Ash. Um, I'm gonna send a reply to this email
Yep.
because he sent the same thing to you before, same link.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, hey, this the link. Bow, 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 bow. Send. Send. So you should got it, Ash. Let me know if you got it.
Cash is
Um,
fighting off both Bucks in the corner, trying to get to Dax. Matt Jackson's keeping him from getting to the corner. Back in the Bucks corner, one. Oh no, it wasn't a pin. It looked like a pin, but I guess it wasn't.
I saw a sign that opened up my eyes.
I feel like I'm at like a confusing middle ground for it all. Like I'm not a big fan of guns. I don't really like shooting guns. I prefer fishing over hunting. But like I was raised, taught how to hunt, and then I was in the military and they taught me how to shoot.
Right.
So like I'm very familiar with guns.
Sure.
I'm just not really into them.
Right.
Like some people
Nor am
are
I.
into them. Like
Yeah. My son-in-law's into guns. He carries. He's got concealed carry permit. He carries everywhere. He's got like 3 other ones that sit in his safe that he goes and shoots probably once every couple months. Up on the mountain out here, and he loves that shit. He fucking wears his fucking flak vest around the house with fucking magazines and bullets in it just because he thinks it looks cool. Like, yeah.
The moment he start wearing it on the inside, that'll be the moment I'll be like, it's time for you to go. You got to go. You got
Uh,
to go. It's getting a little weird for the both of us.
so yeah, I mean, I don't, I don't,
but
I don't get it, but
I I also have a problem with like celebrities who talk out against guns, but yet will have 20 security guards, and those security guards aren't carrying around water bottles.
mm,
You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
let's be honest. I I can be against guns, but I know I need one in my house in case somebody break in. Okay, if you got a gun and I'm standing there with my hands, who you think gonna win?
yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily believe that everybody needs a gun in their house to protect themselves. I mean, the chances of you being a victim of a random act of violence are nil. I mean, you got a better chance of winning the lottery.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
be
saying
real.
it doesn't happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen because it does, but I'm saying your
It
chances of being the victim.
in my
Um,
household, I have a kukri.
I don't know what a
I
kukri is.
would I would rather get shot than get chopped up with a kukri.
Uh,
Listen, I have cameras around my house. People see them, and literally 3 days after we moved in here years ago, somebody with all black walked up to my door and shook my door handle to try to get in, like janking it.
Mm,
And I literally had to talk out the camera and be like, "Do you want to take this chance? Because I don't think you want to." And kind of like this person had broken multiple houses, and it's not a bad neighborhood. Like that's what I'm saying. You never know who people brains when they're desperate do them desperate things, and so I can't take a chance of somebody coming in my house and I don't have anything to protect me or the kids here or anybody because somebody decided to be stupid and break into my house because literally one of the neighbors said he broke into their house and stole their groceries.
yeah,
Like if
yeah,
you're that desperate,
mm.
at a certain point you'll take it too far. Like they broke into our cars twice. They have like there are cameras. You see them. The light comes on. They don't care.
yeah. Ash, if you want to come on, you can come on for the main event. You can come on anytime you want. Absolutely, we will be happy to have you come on. One, two, kick out. Roll up. 1, 2. Another kick out. Ooh, Dax with a flying crossbody. Matt Jackson with the kick out again at 2. Dax is wearing
Also,
out. Go ahead.
another thing is that it's not like there's a bunch of people like doing
Uh,
shit. It's that it's the same people doing the same shit multiple and multiple times.
uh,
Like New York, I remember reading a report that like over
2.
90% of all the theft was done by the same 327 people, and
Mm,
that they had been arrested over 6,000 times, but they just have to keep letting them go.
yep, that makes sense. That sounds about right.
That in a city of over a million people, it's 300 people who are doing over 90% of the crime.
Yeah, yeah, that shows you how small a percentage of the population is actually criminals or into criminal activity. Hence why everybody and their mother doesn't need a gun.
The only problem is that these 300 people affect thousands and thousands of others.
Even if it's thousands, if you're talking a million people, if you're talking 1,000 people, that's less than 1%. I mean, I'm sorry for those 1,000 people, but that's way less than that's less than one. That's 1/10 of 1% of a million people, and there's way more than a million people in New York City.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on average, each of these criminals has been arrested 20 times.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise you. Recidivism percentages are extremely high. I mean, jail
I
does
mean,
nothing as far as rehabilitating people or convincing people not commit more crimes. I mean,
it surprises me because I live in a three-strike state.
yeah, you got to remember those. That also is 3 violent crimes of the same nature.
Oh,
It's not just any 3 crimes.
and because it's non-violent. Okay.
Yeah, yep. And even then, it still has to be 3 violent crimes of the same nature.
Because
So like, if you
robbery
get
isn't
if you get
violent. Armed robbery is violent.
armed robbery is violent. But let's say you get a strike for armed robbery is not the same as if you get a strike for armed robbery and a strike for murder. Though that's not really 2 strikes. That's 1 strike and 1 strike.
Oh wait, no, no, no. It's burglary. Burglary is non-violent.
Yes,
Hey,
burglary
So
can be non-violent.
because they're burglars, it's not a three-strikeable offense.
Burglary can be non-violent. I mean, you can have robbery and armed robbery. My TV is buffering. Let's go. Oh, why is it just okay? I see. Suplex.
AIW
Bucks.
said the private chat.
Just ALW.
Yeah.
Yep, the wise man.
Okay. Okie dokie. Baby
Ooh,
shark.
knees up. Ooh, knees up.
Let's go. Meltzer driver. Meltzer driver.
Oh,
1,
that's your
2.
brother.
Matt kicks out. Matt kicked out of the Meltzer driver. Cash looks bewildered.
It is thunder and
Yeah,
lightning.
I got Dax and Nikki right now.
Oh, so you're ahead. You must be ahead of me
No,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
behind you. That was Nikki who just took the Meltzer driver.
then. Was it? Okay, that's my bad
Yeah.
then. I guess I just had
hey,
them confused. Yeah.
If you send if you check your email, you're in the Discord, and I can send you the link for the main event.
I don't have anything in my email.
No, I sent it to you on Discord because I got your Discord link.
Right. So I'm not. What do you want me to do?
Just accept it.
But I'm already in the general. I don't.
No, this is the subscriber discount Discord.
Uh,
Totally different Discord.
I don't understand why mullets are back.
uh,
I don't understand why they existed in the first place.
uh, oh, gosh, what the
I'd rather have hair in the front than hair in the back.
super
Okay,
kick
I got Ash
party?
in there.
Am
Oh
I the weird one?
no,
Weird for
no.
what?
Nobody likes mullets. Even the people that have mullets don't like mullets.
They do. They love them.
One,
They are
two.
proud to
Oh,
be
he
a
kicked
Melter.
out of the Melter driver. There's
And like
no
it's not
accounting
just
for. There's no
popular in
accounting
the
for bad
US,
AFW.
taste. Yeah.
it's becoming popular overseas too.
Check your the private chat in the StreamYard before I do it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. Ash, sure. Just give me a second. I got you. I got you. Got you. Got you. I have to double triple check.
Oh, there he is.
Double check.
Tope. One, two. Oh, he kicked out. Fucking Dax kicked out again. Let's go, Matt. Nick.
Take your Ash.
Anika in the chat says FTR looking like PAC's backup dancers. Uh,
Oh.
well, we're going to get the V to the knees. Oh, they missed. He ducked and they hit their knees together. Well, there goes Cash. Yanking him down. No, 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 no. FTR has Nick alone in the ring, or is that Matt? That's Matt.
You know, I don't know the name of my hairstyle.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, oh, they hit him with the
Ooh.
knees and the kiss. And
time
then
to
the
get off
shatter
that
machine.
pole.
Oh.
Oh, he kicked out.
Pole.
He fucking kicked out of the shatter machine. Holy shit.
You're a few
Wow.
seconds ahead of me. They're
No,
both in
sorry,
the
my bad.
ring. They're about to pick him up,
I'll try to keep
picking him up.
my mouth shut. Sorry.
Oh, they're gonna give him a V trigger. Oh, revival trigger.
Revival trigger.
Did he just say revival trigger?
Right? Oh.
I figured that was better than saying all FTR trigger. Would you have preferred FTR trigger?
Oh, Cash with the flippy and the missy. Super kick.
Although FTR V trigger
Two.
does sound funny.
Oh, he kicked out again. Oh. This has been amazing. As it should be. All right, both Bucks in the ring, standing over
Ooh.
Dax or Cash.
Well, I know who's losing now.
You do or you don't?
Ah, he kicked out.
Yep, you sure did. Oh, there we go. Double. One, two. Oh, he.
Standing ovation from the crowd, and the match ain't even over. He did the flip. He did the flip. Usually, whenever
Yeah,
Hair does the flip, he loses.
I think the camera just caught something they weren't supposed to. Watch the next pin. Matt Jackson tries to pin Cash Wheeler, and on the 2 count, Matt Jackson yanks his arm up off of the mat. I don't think the camera was supposed to catch that. Oh, there we go. Shatter Machine to 1, 2. Oh, you fucking kicked out again. You gotta be kidding me. This is insane.
Maybe it's one of those things where it's supposed to look like he's holding his arm down and he powers through,
Maybe
but
so, but didn't it look like he yanked him up on the 2? Like it.
it does look like that. It's not supposed to look like that, but
No, it's not supposed to look like that. And I don't know that that's what actually happened, but that's what it looked like. It looked like Cash wasn't about to kick out, and so Matt yanked his arm up to keep the match going. Like, you're supposed to kick out here, dude.
Matt just put a little too much force into it. It's supposed to look like the force is coming from the other guy.
Right. Another Meltzer driver? Shatter. No, a huge Shatter Machine.
Which honestly, this far into the match, I get it. I get it. Like they're tired. You know they can't do everything perfectly.
Wow. Are you at the end yet?
No, they're setting up for a Meltzer driver. Chris Jericho had an idea, and I was like, "This is a stupid idea." And then I got to thinking about it, and I was like, it ain't the dumbest idea. Oh wow! Okay, that's
Right?
10 push-ups for me.
He sold the hell out of that. Whatchamacallit, though?
I hope they show a replay
Shatter
because it
Machine.
happened so fast.
Yeah.
Did they show a replay for you?
No, not yet. I just have FTR in the ring celebrating with the titles. So, in case you
Uh,
didn't catch that, people, FTR with the win on the big Shatter Machine on, I think it was Matt Jackson. Sold it very well. That was a hell of a match. I had to watch it back again. We were talking a lot, so I didn't get to watch all the intricacies. So I don't know, but came across on my end as kind of a pretty instant classic. So
all right. Chris Jericho had
yes,
this idea of pro wrestling at the Olympics.
yeah.
And like when I
I mean,
first heard that idea, I was like, man, that's stupid. But like,
That's not it.
think of
To
it like
me,
the ice skaters, the sequence swimmers, the gymnasts, the uh, ballet, and all that other stuff. Like it's all choreographed. It's all
right.
is it crazy that Phil and his homeboys won? No, you won a title you didn't win, and they won the title, and somebody got still got to go to court.
Uh,
But I get beat up in the fight, and I got to drop my title. What kind of stuff is that?
Here's the thing with pro wrestling in the Olympics. One, first of all, Olympics are supposed to be all amateur athletes that are not paid anyhow, for the most part. Like, as a general rule. I mean, I know they do have some professional athletes, like some track and field guys, but it's supposed to be considered amateur athletics still. Um, Two, they already have official, like, Greco-Roman style wrestling in the Olympics, so it would be somewhat redundant. And three, the
well,
Olympics is
it would be more to the choreography of the matchmaking.
right. I mean, the thing is
It
that
it
the Olympics
wouldn't.
is still, when it's even with the choreography, even with the synchronized swimming, even with the all the hoopla and figure skating, it's still actual competition where it's not scripted and they don't know the outcome. Professional wrestling, they already know the outcome, so it's not
Well, yeah, it would
real.
be judged on like how they felt that they performed. It's like with the swimming and the dancing. And,
I guess maybe. I mean, yeah, potentially. I suppose.
like it's not the dumbest idea I've heard when I really got to thinking about it.
I think you're the only one out of the people here at Workhorse. I mean, you didn't officially make a pick on the, even though with the predictions, but yes, I mean, I think that out of the group of us here, we all took Bucks. So
I think he might be speaking of um the thing out of the poll. 75% chose
oh, oh,
Young Bucks, and 25%, probably the one him, chose um FTR.
there you go. So
Yeah,
that's
Blue,
why I put that
everyone's
up.
wrong aside from you.
That's right.
Just always tell yourself that, okay?
ALW, what I'm going to do is start erasing some of the things that have already happened
I'll be back.
because it is thundering hard over here.
Okay.
And just in case I just up and disappear,
Yep.
you'll be on track to what's left. So right now we are at the Stadium Stampede match. You have the best friends of Chuck Taylor and Trent Beretta versus Eddie King. I mean, with Eddie Kingston and Ernst Cassidy and Zero Mero Pinto El Zero Mero versus Blackpool Combat Club, aka Puerto Rican Blackpool Combat Club of Claudio Castagnoli, John Moxley, Willa Yuta, and they call him Mike Santana and Ortiz. Okay, listen, I don't know when he just stopped being Santana and he became Mike Santana,
Uh,
but okay, it you don't catch a bad thing out of me.
Moxley out here in sunglasses and a trench coat, or not a trench coat, but like looking like I don't even know what.
Ladies and gentlemen of Workhorse Wrestling, I'm gonna say this once at the beginning. I'm gonna say it once at the end of this, and we're gonna continue to do this every time we get in and get out. If you are listening to the sound of my voice, the sound of my voice, let me know if you want to be a part of our Discord. It is Workhorse Wrestling Network, okay? But you have to be a subscriber. So when you ask to join, I'm not going to accept it until you drop your YouTube link in the chat, okay? So I can double check. I ain't just going to let anybody willy nilly on there who ain't got nothing good. We want all our friends and family to be on there, okay?
Uh,
Yeah, you heard that thunder. It is serious. I'm serious over here. The Lord
Orange
is working
Cassidy
hard, and I am working harder.
getting half naked at the top of the ramp.
It's just me, but I know the best friends. But I've always thought, damn, Eddie running. He running fast. Oh, he slowed down. Oh,
Oh,
bam,
because
he
he ran
picked up.
into Claudio.
Um, is that they? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Hold on, let me click it.
We
I
don't
do
know.
not know. No, nobody knows. Eddie doesn't know. TK don't
Yeah, we
know.
don't know.
No, nobody know. Don't nobody know. Don't nobody know.
Because the Blackpool Combat Club needed two people, and
Is this coming up? There we go.
what?
I clicked it and it did not show at all, and I was like, "What is up with this?"
It doesn't make sense story wise. Not in my opinion. I mean, Blackpool Combat Club needed two people, and Santana and Ortiz were ready to come back. So I guess this is as good a spot as any to bring them back. But
Well,
it
I
does seem
think
weird.
from what I can remember before Santana got hurt, is that Eddie got Santana Ortiz to help him during that last match, and Moxley ended up choosing the Blackpool Combat Club over Eddie, which they had been trying to tell him that Moxley was no good in the first place. So they were like, "Well, you got us into this situation, and we got beat up and hurt. And what did you get out of it? You went to Japan, you had fun, you know, you got a title. and we at home sitting on the shelf arguing with each other. So you
Well,
know what? Since you put us in this predicament, and I got hurt, and I ain't, and my partner ain't making, he mad because he ain't making money. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna screw you. We're gonna join the other team.
there you go.
It's just being petty.
Good as explanation as any. Uh, Claudio. Aha, there's Anika.
What happened to Sammy?
Nothing. He just said he'd be right back. I think he's just taking a little break.
Okay, so
He probably eating.
that is not gonna be little though.
He probably went to smoke, honestly. I often want to ask him if it's cigarettes or weed, but my guess is it's probably, I don't even know.
Ain't that yeah?
I definitely know he smokes weed, but he might also smoke cigarettes. I'm not sure.
All right, so no offense, my biggest gripe so far for this pay per view is that they're setting up stuff for the next pay per view, which is stupid.
Eh, You know, as soon as you start a sentence with no offense, it's about to be offensive, right?
Is that really offensive? It's like y'all are like it's like nothing seems concrete. We beat them, it's done. It's like
No offense, but I can't stand Joe.
like good, very good pay per view, very nice, but it's like come on.
Well, FTR and Bucks was amazing, so I got nothing to complain about there. And I thought Joe and Punk was okay. I mean, I thought it ended a little abruptly and a little quick. I thought they should have given him more time, but it's been good so far.
No, that's when FTR was good. It's just the
Yes,
whole shake my hand. We're not going to do it. Like really, really. So let me guess. All out. We're going to do part 4.
right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Of course.
And then side note, let me get this because it's actually a pretty good match. I don't like when someone kicks out of the finisher 4 times, but they hit their finisher once and get to work. I'm like, really? I can't kick out at least twice before it's 1,
My
2,
least favorite is when they both guys will kick out of each other's finishers 3, 4 times, and then they lose to a schoolboy roll up.
3.
Come the fuck on, like
You like
come
it,
on now.
Oh, that was all right.
And these matches, like I appreciate these matches because I think they're fun, and at the same time, I have the same complaints I have every time there's more than 2 or 3 guys in the ring. It's too hard to follow. There's with the one main camera, the hard camera, you really only get 2 guys at a time to actually really
I
see.
guess.
I have no idea what else is going on anywhere else in this match at the moment.
Today? Uh-oh.
Oh
I want
shit!
to
John
remind
Moxley has the spikes in his head.
everyone of spring 2022,
What about it?
where it was Santana,
Oh,
Ortiz, Mox, Yuta, Danielson, and Eddie Kingston all working together. But what happened? Brian Danielson wanted to bring in Claudio, and
and
Eddie
fuck
ain't
everything
having
up.
that.
Yeah.
Why do y'all like this spot? Oh my god!
They love that fucking thing in the head spot, the
It's so
skewers in the head.
weird. How are you doing that without actually not being in his head?
I mean, it's in his head, it's just not in his skull.
See, explain that. Explain that to me. What is in his
And
head, but
apparently
it's not in
Claudio
his
and Eddie
skull?
have like real beef. That it's not just kayfabe beef. Like they really don't like each other.
They don't respect each other.
Yeah.
Oh
Like, I think
no!
that's the thing is that Eddie actually respects Danielson, even though he doesn't like him. He
Right.
still respects him.
Oh,
Eddie just talking people off a freaking
Right?
I remember though Jericho cutting that promo. Danielson, you know what Eddie said about you?
like, so what? I am.
Yeah, he is. What's the problem?
So I see 4. Where are the other 2?
Right? What does Moxley have in his hand? Are they brass knuckles?
I don't think. Well,
Just take Cass. He's scissors. He's in them with something. Pizza cut. What the fuck is it? A fork?
oh. Did they just take Chucky T out? They just took somebody out. Oh,
Danielson caused all this infighting with Eddie, and Danielson's not even there to defend his choice.
Right?
Ooh,
Oh
ooh.
my God! Cassidy just got suplexed onto the fucking chair.
That is a fork.
Skewered in the head.
Oh yeah, okay. Now I see Chucky T. Oh my God!
Yeah, what happened?
Damn! I don't know. I'm clearly behind though a little bit. Well, here comes Ortiz with the kendo stick. Oh.
As said, I remember they had some bad blood because Kingston almost about to hit a female wrestler, and Ortiz, I think, stopped him.
Oh,
From then on, they just had bad blood.
okay. So Chucky T and Yuta in the back.
That vaguely rings a bell. I don't remember who the chick was, but that does vaguely ring a bell.
So okay. So who?
I don't remember it clearly because I don't remember that shit well, but that vaguely rings a bell.
Because when they feuded with somebody when he was about to hit that female and then Ruby Soho stepped in and I think they slammed her arm in the door or something. It wasn't
That
it
was
what's called it wife.
Sammy Guevara.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was when the Jericho Appreciation Society just started or something. Yeah.
Man, that feud was like half a year.
Yes.
Don't remind us. That made no sense for it to be that freaking long.
No. I was referring to the Eddie feud with them. Because like it
Yes,
started with
Eddie versus.
Sammy, and then it moved on to Chris, and then it moved on to the Jericho Appreciation Society versus Blackpool Combat Club, where Eddie was fighting with these guys, like together, not against.
It
But you
went from
remember
Eddie.
the time in between he got suspended for slapping the shit out of Sammy.
Well, that was at the beginning of it. That
Like
was
I
But
before they
they,
said,
even
that
had the match.
like I
they didn't
said,
let
that
them work
whole
together
story took.
until they had that conversation on this show where Sammy kind of just BS an apology, essentially saying, "I'm sorry, but you caused this."
Oh my
Like
God!
I
They just
said,
killed
that
Trent
whole story
Beretta.
took way too long.
Moxley bringing the door in the ring. They killed Trent Beretta. They threw him on that ladder. That was nasty. Oh, Mox has Beretta up. Oh, Trent counters. Oh, Mox counters. Back and forth.
Jericho telling Eddie it's the story of his career, always
Oh!
losing the big one. And then he beats Chris Jericho, and Jericho won't shake his hand. I enjoyed the story. I do admit half a year was a little too long for that story, but it was a good story.
Ortiz on top rope, splash on Trumperetta. 1, 2. Trent kicks out.
You had anarchy in the arena, and you had blood and guts, and what happened to Santana was very unfortunate.
I know I'm going to date myself here, and myself and Dolores may be the only people that have ever seen this movie on this stream, so she might not have even seen it. But why does Ortiz look like or Turbo from Breakin' and Breakin' 2? I don't know if you guys are familiar with Breakin' and Breakin' 2, but
I have seen it once. It's one of those movies I hope to never see again.
in
Uh,
the 80s they did these two movies where they were like, like breakdancing movies. And one of the main characters looks a lot like Ortiz does right now.
And when you described it, I exactly know who you're talking about, and it looks just like him. Bandana and all. As
Yep.
says, I think Chuck and OC is getting a big spot because the homeboys is out of the fray. Listen, after seeing Santana's the taller one, yeah.
Yeah.
Santana's post, I understand where it came from because if I remember right, yeah, it's his dad. His dad died, and he was in the video listening to a voicemail from his dad saying, "You and Santana, you and Ortiz, y'all are coming up. I'm proud of you all. Y'all deserve the world. Y'all on TV. Y'all main eventing. Y'all killing it." And at the time when his dad died, he was just essentially they were jobbing the people, and he was like, we deserve better than this. We don't need to stay here and keep dealing with this." And Ortiz was like, "It's money. It's guaranteed money." And I can understand both sides because it's like my dad was proud of me because he felt like I had accomplished some things that he never thought I could accomplish. Yet, yeah, Sue is there. I mean, I didn't want to spoil it to everybody. Sue is there because Sue baked cookies for everybody backstage.
Right.
I mean, they really should have
You
been.
ready?
Uh,
Ready?
they should have became the tag team champions at Grand Slam, and the match didn't happen.
they have a new Sue has a new band.
Sue has a new
What
van.
what was the match that happened?
Moxley!
Ash said, "It's
Uh,
Sue." Is that was
John
3 o'clock?
Elijah Moxley.
oh, Penta going up to the top of a ladder.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically, Eddie pushed Renee, and that's somebody's mama, so he pushed Sue.
there
Renee
wasn't even a
came
tag
third.
team title match of that show.
I like that they're already like before anyone gets hurt, we are doing Pride and Powerful versus Lucha Bros. We're setting it up right now.
You, my boy Blue said they need to get rid of them Dollar Tree ladders.
Oh Lord, yeah. It's already all monked up.
They were in an 8-man tag team match. There was no world title match at that show. There was no AEW tag team championship match at that show. Yeah, I don't
So they
understand.
hugged with what's his name in the middle, and then they beat him up.
And the craziest thing is the 8-man tag match. They were the partners to the Lucha Bros.
No.
Right.
Yes. Get Yoda.
2021.
Get
They should
Yoda.
have been the tag team champions in 2021.
Who?
Santana and Ortiz.
We're not.
Grand
It wasn't.
Slam 2021, where we had the
Oh,
first. Oh, what was it? Where we had Kenny Omega versus Bryan Danielson with the time limit draw. That show.
right. Yeah. Wasn't that the first Arthur Ashe show?
Ooh.
I believe so. Yeah. Arthur Ashe
Go
Stadium in
Claudio with the
Queens,
big
New York.
swing on OC. Oh, Chuck and T dumped on his head.
He needs to swing him right into that board.
Right? I don't care, spotting or not. That's a lot of fucking spinning to not get dizzy. Oh,
You have to focus on something. That's all you have to
yeah,
do.
no.
You
Even then, though, it seems like a lot of spinning to not get sick. Obviously, it worked because he doesn't get sick. But I'm just saying, like,
listen. I have
Messes with
had
the equilibrium.
bouts of like vertigo a little
Man,
bit.
he's just going and going.
yes,
The world is spinning, and you have to figure out. I'll be looking at stuff
Ooh.
sometimes. I'm like, it's 3. I need to pick one. One time
Blues
I did
comment.
it. I did it while we were all on stream, and I had to try to solo CM out, and I just kept clicking people, and I was like, I'm gonna get to her one eventually. I'm gonna click the right person.
You see Blues comment?
Orange hit him with the dizzy punch and another
Yeah,
dizzy punch.
I had highlighted it and said that he told to get rid of the Dollar Tree ladder.
They didn't get
That
rid
was
of
when
the
I think you were down for a second.
3 dizzy punches. And a kick out.
Did you just call him dizzy punches?
Well, yeah, he's got to be super dizzy after all those spins.
I was like, I thought it was called the Superman punch or the orange punch, I guess. But
Right now, they're dizzy punches.
Is he sticking his
oh,
hand in secret?
glass? What is it? What do you think his hand in?
He got tape, so it's got to be glass.
It's got to
It's
be
not
glass.
sticking. It's not even sticking. So he's just gonna punch him just with a free hand. Oh,
Oh,
Moxley got him with a
Moxley out
forearm.
of nowhere.
Moxley
Wait.
called.
Go ahead. What's he
Moxley,
doing?
Moxley said, "You want to wrestle? I got you."
Oh, Cassidy counters
Oh,
with a big DDT.
Oh, it's ice. Oh, what kind of
Claudio
see.
with the huge uppercut. Holy shit.
Oh no.
What is Moxley going to do? Oh, here comes Eddie
Shenanigans.
back. Eddie's coming back down the ramp with a chair.
Y'all hit.
Oh!
so we got 6 more matches, and it's almost 3:00.
And Impact starts at 7.
7:30, but we ain't coming on to 8. And I might have to leave at 7:40 to get over to the next stream to start at 8.
The 6 more matches are not going 5 more hours.
Listen, we already did 4, and how long has it been since 12:00?
Yeah, we've had
And
6 matches though. This is the 6th match already in 3 hours.
no, we got 6 more matches to go.
I'm saying
After
we've already
this,
had 6 in 3 hours though.
there were 10
We had
matches on
2
the
on the
card. Period.
kickoff show, and we've had 4 on the main show, and we're only at noon.
Yeah, No, you
That's
had
what
knew
I'm
your
saying.
time. You knew
We've
your
had five.
time. It is
Yeah,
3 o'clock our time.
this is the sixth
You
match.
don't understand what I'm saying. You're not getting what I'm saying. It's all good.
This is the sixth match, and there's six more after it.
And you know the coffin match is gonna take forever. You know the tag, not the tag, the MJF Cole match is gonna be about a good 30, 40 minutes. Jericho Osprey and then the trios match. I don't think they're gonna give too much time to the women's 4-way title, but they might.
I would imagine it's gonna get 20 minutes.
Yeah, each one of them get about 30. Let's just say 30 minutes. Each one of them get about 30 minutes.
So that's another
That's
3 hours.
that's 5 minutes per woman. You know,
So we'll end at 6, and we'll have what, an hour.
2 hours.
They don't end
I I
in
think we
three
got
hours. I'm
3 hours.
gonna run up the wall down the street. Okay. Because I can't do it. I need a 2 hour break. Hour and a half. I'll take 45
Okay.
minutes.
Okay. Who did this
Ladies and
card?
gentlemen,
Who did
ladies
this
and
card? The
gentlemen,
people who are supposed to win, the Puerto Rican BCC loses, but FTR wins after he gets the case. Really?
ladies and gentlemen, I am going to
Ricky,
close
Ricky,
the
Ricky.
poll. Close the poll. Close the poll. Close
I'm
the
gonna take about a
poll.
5 minute break. I'll be right back.
I am 3-3. I'm gonna go do my 10 push-ups. I'll be back in 15 seconds or so.
I think we're all 3-3, Sammy. I don't know who in the lead.
I have the FBM. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I hate when it puts the polls all the way back down at the bottom. Makes me want to just rip my hair out of my head.
I mean, yay, best friends, but really though?
Okay, so the women's 4-way title, it went past 230.
hmm
You got 250. My feed went out. I didn't see the quite end of that. Who won again, Anika?
Best friends, best friends.
Out of everybody who was important in that match, no offense, the best friends were not the most important people in that match. No, for them to have the whole send off and
50-50 in the chat. Two people, one person voted for best friends, one person voted for black.
like honestly, like who? Okay, what it's still a good pay per view. Whatever, it's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, now coming up is the AEW Women's Title 4-way match. You have the champion Hikaru Shida versus Saraya versus Tony Storm versus Dr. Britt Baker DMD.
I think I took Sheeta. I think.
I think we all took Sheeta.
It better
I
be.
think somebody. I think somebody took Tony, didn't they?
I don't
I
think
think
so.
you took Tony. You always want to be opposite of everybody.
Side note, that's a true best friendship. John cuddling Eddie's head, and Eddie's just flipping off John Moxley.
Is there a whole family behind you? Also, her whole family gonna get involved.
I can
Shit.
knowing her story. I can appreciate this. That's cool.
No, it's not cool.
They were like, if I had the crazy behind Mama and Daddy, I would let them come out and do this too.
They gonna get involved. They all wrestlers, nigga. They're all wrestlers.
I think that for an entrance, I am pretty sure they're gonna go to their seats.
Didn't
Now
her
see the
mama slap
entrance.
somebody in one of the matches she had?
It's just like when Shane McMahon had his kids come out. They went back and they sat by Grandma Linda, and that was it. It was just an entrance.
They didn't come back. They didn't come down the ramp.
I think I did that.
They went from side to side, and then I think they started down the ramp. And before they got to the end, they went to the back.
Yeah,
It
see,
was like,
see. Now see, Sriracha is in the ring, and now they at the people at their feet.
oh, here come fake Marilyn Monroe coming down.
All right, all four of us chose Sheeta.
How are we gonna break this? I think we all like who's in the lead right now. Was there any difference in any of these matches? Like did anyone
Yeah,
pick anyone different?
you have to give
I
me.
don't know about everybody. I just know about me.
Okay, hold on a second.
And even for me, I had to double check to make sure.
I'm gonna start putting it on paper because I don't know. I don't know unless it's on a piece of paper.
Oh Lord, Tony changed her freaking theme song. I had my phone low. Was the pop for Sriracha loud or was it fair? Sammy? Sammy?
My volume's not high enough to tell.
Daggone it. Okay. Cause that was the whole reason why she was in the match to get the whole
What do you
hometown
ask,
pop.
Adika?
Huh?
What did you ask?
Was the pop for Sriracha loud, like obnoxiously loud, or was it just fair? Was it alright?
I've said before, y'all can hear my TV better than I can.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
I mean, that was the whole reason Sriracha's in the match because she's from London, hometown crowd pop, whatever.
But we all know what they really want.
Gotta deviate.
Well, they had to deviate.
Yes, around these parts she is Sriracha. He says, "Damn, y'all just calling her Sriracha." Soraya by a food
I didn't
dressing.
say all.
Yep.
I said most.
I mean, the other thing we call her is
You said
psoriasis,
bring me
but
upstairs.
like, I
Psoriasis. Oh, that's terrible.
sriracha is the nicer thing to call her, so we usually go with that.
Yes, if my two choices are to be called Sriracha or psoriasis, I think I'll go with Sriracha.
Because people love sriracha. Ain't nobody
Paul,
like psoriasis.
no. Okay, I'm gonna clarify that in a minute. Poll in the chat. Poll in the chat. Vote for your poll in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Calling her sriracha is a very good fit because it burns going down and it gives you hot shit. So that describes her. Hot shit.
That was a little farther than I thought we needed to take it, but thank you, Dolores, for that wonderful vision.
Am I right? Am
I
I
didn't
right?
say you were wrong. I didn't say you were wrong.
She just a
It
hot
burns
piece.
the eyes and causes people to move away.
It stinks, it burns, it hurts. It's her.
My condolences to anyone who lives downwind from a sriracha factory and had to move.
I would think that sriracha would more not smell like crap, but more like under the sea.
Uh, whatchamacallit? Paper mills smell fucking terrible.
Well, it's not the smell, it's that next to the sriracha factories, like it burns your eyes.
Oh no, let me tell you because I live near one, and this is the second house that I've lived near one. Lived in it for like a good 3 weeks. Woke up one morning, I'm like, what is that smell? I'm running through the house. Couldn't you tell I went in there like a garbage field, and they burn it like once, like every week or 2 weeks. And when they burn it, the whole neighborhood stinks. And it not only stinks on the outside, it comes in your house.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a paper mill in the town, just kind of a little tiny town right next to us here where I'm in Vancouver. And as soon as you hit town, it just smells. It just smells bad everywhere.
Like I'm adverse to smells, so when it happens, I immediately will like start freaking out. I'm like, what? Who the fuck? What the fuck is it? And then like when
Uh,
you get used to them doing it at a certain time, it's okay. But when they deviate and maybe miss 2 weeks or a week, and then they do it again, it's like it's brand new to you. You don't know when it's coming. And then I just get discouraged. I can't deal
I
with it.
dig Hikaru's ring gear, but it's so hard to tell what she's going for. It's,
Somebody who just lost their title? I don't know.
Means her. You mean she does? What do you mean?
yeah, I said Hikaru, didn't I?
uh,
Yeah.
No, I'm
I
Okay.
saying
said
it's like no. And then you went to her attire. I'm like, it's cute. I don't think you really need to go for anything. I know now. I know
No, no, no. She
nowadays.
she she does the whole cosplay stuff, and like
that
her
he
ring
does
gear
that.
usually is
Look, Mama
based
got
off of
involved.
something. Like
Mama
for
got
a year,
involved.
her ring gear was based off of Tifa from Final
Oh, Mama got
Fantasy.
punished out. That's what
yep.
you get. Good job.
But
Mama
like,
got knocked the fuck out.
she makes it her own. It's not an exact duplicate. Like that's what she does. Like it's not just a cosplay. She takes an idea of something that she likes and she makes it her own. And so it's hard for me to figure out. Oh, that's what this is from. Like
Are
for
you
all I know,
happy?
it could be the White Ranger.
See, I tried to tell you, Anika, they were gonna get
No,
involved, okay?
you prophesied that. You prophesied that. You prophesied that.
Because they love the spotlight. And as soon as they get in it, they bask in it. And I know they were gonna get in this.
That was a cute moment, though. And my
Oh,
mama like wrestling, and that's
Soraya
just a
and
cute moment.
Tony.
Just leave it at
Oh
that when she
no.
gets knocked out. That's it.
So fallout for the outcasts.
Now she hate you. Now I
Listen,
gotta murder you because you my
Ruby,
mama.
I have a rule. If my friends are fighting, let them just go at it. Somebody knock a tooth out, cool. They'll learn.
She has to murder you. You hit her mama.
For those who watch the Shade Room and other places, be a saucy Santana. Be a saucy Santana. Because if you ever see that clip from the other day when the girls were fighting and his boyfriend tried to help them because security was involved, Saucy Santana ran up out the club. He said, I got a name and a reputation to hold to. I got to go.
Oh, Tony is.
Here come
Uh,
Ruby.
there comes Ruby
Who will
trying to
she
save the
choose?
outcast.
Who will
Right.
she help?
Tony Storm's getting there lined up to fucking. Oops, she's gonna stand in the way.
She's talking about her neck. Bow!
Oh, Tony Storm just blasted
Oh,
Ruby Soho.
That's why you should have never hung out with them. They're a whole bunch of losers. And you steady did it anyway.
Ruby leaving. Oh, Baker with the fisherman suplex. Storm with the super kick. Oh, no. Two. Oh.
Whoo!
Paige, what's your problem? I'm trying to win a title? What's your problem?
Who said I'm blind? What just happened? Who said that?
Oh, so Britt super kicked Paige and Tony, and Tony fell on Paige for a 2 count. And then Paige, after she kicked out, was like, "What the fuck's your problem?" to Tony Storm.
That
That
curb stomp was something serious.
Yeah, that curb stomp was nasty. 1, 2. Oh, Tony barely got
Now
her
I
arm up.
thought maybe worst come to worst, Britt might show up a little bit more because they said she injured, and then she's gonna be like, "Ha ha, I'm not injured," and I'm gonna do a whole bunch of flippy stuff. But Britt has been moving like really slow, so I wonder.
Ooh.
That was a close 2 count, right?
Ooh.
they've
I was
all been really
the
close.
first. The first rule was the curb stomp. The second
Yeah.
rule was the kick out.
Here come hot and spicy.
Yep.
All these counts, 2 counts been real close. Like I need y'all to believe y'all.
Oh shit.
Like, can somebody kick out at 1?
That was me. I was trying to meet myself. I was talking to the baby. Hold on.
Oh, she just stacking them up.
He runs to the edge of the kitchen and he just stands there and looks at me. And then I have to lean over and go, "Hey, Sonny!" And then he'll run off and run back. "Hey, Sonny!"
Ash wants to know: is this the end of the faction?
Hey,
2.
hey.
I would think so. I mean, I don't know how you're friendly after this, but yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it could just be that Tony's out.
Yeah. Oh, Sheeta with the kick to that 1,
It's
2.
got to be over with.
Oh, Britt into the lockjaw.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Bite her. Bite her. Bite
Don't.
her.
Yeah, but
Bite her.
don't do it.
Bite her.
I'm not even
Bite
seeing it yet, but don't
Bite
do this.
Bite her. Bite her.
Everybody be
Bite
cool
her.
before the end. Before the
Bite her.
end.
Bite her. Bite her.
Okay, here's Britt.
What?
Lockjaw.
Hold on. Don't tell. Anika's behind, so.
I'm
Oh,
just getting the
fuck.
lockjaw right now.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
She
yeah, the
can't get it
faction over
in.
with.
She
The
can't get it
faction is
in.
over. The faction is over with.
Yeah, the faction's over with. Oh, let's go. Did I actually call it? 1, 2. Oh my God, I think I called it.
Fuck,
Uh,
man.
I mean, all of us had Hikaru, so I don't know who you
Ninjas, wait a minute.
had.
Fuck me.
Here come the Outcasts in the ring.
Oh
Tony
hell
had the
no.
title, but Sriracha sprayed her in the face with the spray.
It's
1,
not what I
2.
wanted, but it's what I predicted on both of our on Workhorse Wrestling Network and Truly. I predicted Soraya.
FUTK. This is the 4th freaking time it's been a freaking. You had an A,
Listen.
B, and C
Listen.
selection, and you chose
Listen.
D.
I am going to do this for everybody out here who feel the same way. Wait. Fuck this shit, man. This don't make no sense.
I told
So
you she's the
AEW's
only one
winning.
that hasn't won a belt out of the group, and Tony wants
She
to give her a
don't
run.
need it.
But
Oh my
Tony
God,
likes her.
she sucks.
You're not listening. Tony
I
Khan
don't
likes her.
care.
But he cares, and he's the one making the fucking decisions.
What belt did Ruby win?
Again, you put a belt
She's
on
not in the
somebody.
match.
Again, you put the belt
I
on
see what you
somebody.
mean. You meant the match. I thought you meant her group.
No, I meant the match. I mean, she's the only one that hadn't won a title in the match. She's the fresh person to put a title on, and Tony Khan likes her.
And that's what you listen again. You know somebody who is not healthy enough to do this long term. This is who you choose to put the belt on, and it's gonna go bad. But that's him. Let him do him.
0
If we start
stars.
watching some of this stuff,
She said
we're
0
gonna have to deal with
stars.
some of this
You
stuff.
freaking cokehead. Oh my
Oh,
God.
look at her getting to celebrate with her family, though.
Right?
Really, girl, really.
What are they gonna do? A Wrestle with My Family Part 2?
So
Like
now,
at the end
so
of it?
I'm the
Hey,
hater. Listen to
I'd
Anika,
watch
but
it.
I'm the
I'd
hater.
watch
I'm the
it.
hater.
Tony Khan the hater.
I'm
That's who the hater is.
I'm not
This
gonna
is a
lie. If we
nice
want to
moment for
get
her. I'm
Florence
happy for her.
Pugh, Miss Flo in for doing a part 2, I'm there for it. I'm gonna watch it.
I'm
I just
happy for
want
her.
to
This is
know.
a nice moment. Everyone
I
should
just
have a
want to
good
know
one.
how much, because I've seen the rest of them wrestle consistently. How many matches has she wrestled enough to even, first of all, get in this position, and second of all, win this thing?
You know what? You know what?
Uh,
You know what?
Give me a moment. I can check it.
You know what? We all gonna woosah. We all
And
gonna
compared
woosah.
to the other
This
three
is
women
so
in the match, and
stupid.
see how many matches they wrestled.
And then once again, Sheeta is a transitional champion, and she shouldn't be.
Did you want singles matches or you want tag matches too?
Singles, singles, singles. I'm gonna go to work because I can't do this crap. I don't have time for this. My brain cells hurt.
I mean, to be honest, us women are a little bit angrier because we want good wrestling matches. We want to see a champion who fights. We just got Hikaru Shida, and then all of a sudden, you rob us for that. For somebody who, no offense, I swear to God, no offense, one kick to the back could be gone, and then we have to deal with this all over again.
So Ash just relax because he's happy for her, but she's only getting a run for a week, and it all out she's gonna drop it again.
Once again, they're doing this freaking 90,000 pay-per-view for All Out. Who is for Chicago? Who y'all done hit 10 freaking times?
So I just want to say, if we go get on WWE for hot potato, them tag titles and them women titles, we should be able to say this about this company because they don't give a about these
This
women
how
titles.
much thought process TK had. Okay, we're in England. In an English person should win. So Sriracha should win. Third. Okay, next match. It literally felt like that's the only consideration he had for the win. You know what?
You my friend. You gonna party with me? I'll let you win. That's what happened tonight. You my friend. You gonna party with me? I'll let you win. That's all of the nutshell. That's why we can't get stuff like what's his name? No, like we could. And this is my thing about it. You wouldn't give a title to when you had people like Swerve, not Swerve, Swole, and them. You wouldn't give them the title or nothing. But you want to go ahead and give people like, let's be honest. That makes me sick.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it
I
either.
hate it because I'm tired of seeing women's matches where we don't either get a champion who doesn't defend as often. The men defend 29 times in 2 weeks, but women once every other
No,
week.
Orange Cassidy does. The other men don't.
MJF been wrestling more often, even with tags and other stuff. He's been wrestling more often. On the other channel, we get multiple men, even when Roman Reigns ain't up. Sometimes you
MJF has
barely get
wrestled
a
more in the
match
last
with the
2 months
women.
than he has in the last year prior. You are not
It's
wrong
like,
about that.
and
But that's
AEW, I can guarantee you around 9:30, I'm gonna see a women's match. You tell me how many times do I see a men's match at 9:30 or a men's match not even appear on the show? That's what irritates me as a woman. I want them to be just as good or better than the men. It shouldn't be a fact that we have to deal with this all the time. They just don't book. Either company does not book women right. Only people who do it is Impact and GCW.
and
Yeah,
Stardom, but like they only have women.
he
But
didn't
starting in
blue.
England.
He didn't win it blue. It's Luchasaurus' title. He's just uh, requisitioned it. He's taking it over and claiming that he's the TNT champion. It's technically Luchasaurus as the champion.
He is the champion to me, okay? He said, I
That
won
is
this. Did you win
that
this
is a
belt?
question we're gonna get wrong in name that superstar though
Uh,
in the future.
uh,
Name TNT champions. Christian Cage, wrong.
wrong.
He did
What do
ask
you
that
mean?
little
He held that
girl.
title for a year, but he wasn't the champion.
Right?
I love this. I love this for Darby and Sting. This is so cute.
Huh? Hi.
It's like when
Jack the Ripper.
no when Finn Balor did the thing when they were in London. He had the bloke and It was Demon Finn, but he had the little top hat and collar on. Is this a new rendition of Sting's thing? What is their theme song? What is this theme song?
Yeah, I'm not totally sure.
It's
I
some
have
like
volume off.
Avatar
How,
stuff. They're
how
like,
you
no,
feel about
I
the
can
half
imitate
crow,
it.
half joker?
I can imitate it for you. It's literally like da 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 da. That's how it sounds. That's
How
exactly how
y'all
it
feel
sounds.
about the half crow, half joker?
Oh, Joker Sting is an icon of Impact. You can do that all day, every day. And
Well,
how
I'm
full
messing with the
time?
half and half. Oh, well, he's coming out now and he's full joker. Okay. I thought since they were doing that for the production video that's how he was going to wrestle. No, he's full joker coming into this match.
Yes. I was ahead of you. So that's why I was ahead of you, Sebby. I am still ahead of you.
Man, Darby one-upped himself with his makeup. Oh, Sting probably did his makeup tonight. Okay, yeah.
I want to see
Sting
that.
probably did his makeup tonight.
I want to see that on YouTube. That's the backstage stuff I want to see when they did the Sting paint before a match. Even before, like, I know we don't like Phil, but I would have loved when all three of them did a different version of Sting. That's what I want to see on YouTube. Like how long did it take? Who chose what? I want to be Pink Sting. I want to be Pink Sting. I want to be WCW Sting.
Yeah, for half a second there, I was really impressed with the ability. I was just like, wow, Darby's makeup's really on point tonight. And then it hit me. Oh, he probably didn't do it himself. Sting probably did it for him. Because Sting's been doing it for almost 25 years. Sting's been doing it for 25 years. Sting's gotten really damn good.
TNA. Okay. Boo! Who did I pick?
In another universe, like
Sorry, that was my fat finger.
Steve Borden could have been a makeup designer. Who knows?
He sells real estate in his off time. He does.
A lot of wrestlers get into real estate. I know that
my buddy calls him
Bo
real estate
Dallas and
Steve.
Liv Morgan, they do that.
Mhm.
I would say something, but this is not the time to talk about somebody who's bad at real estate.
Would you buy a house in Florida from Bo Dallas and Liv Morgan?
See, he did. See,
I wouldn't buy a house in Florida, but maybe from Bo Dallas and Liv Morgan.
Which I'm not gonna do. Okay. Oh
Buy
my
a house?
gosh, Darby! We already
I don't blame you. Houses are expensive.
Oh, I like it now. Okay, now I get it. Wait, Sting, yeah, back to your back. Sting to the back.
And no disrespect to Nico or anybody in Florida. Florida is just not the right place for me. I don't like Florida personally.
We both hot.
I don't know.
Oh,
You have Gators and the Florida man.
it's way too hot. It is just way too hot.
Like I don't think Darby shows Sting how to use a jacket. You gotta do the Stinger splash to the back. To your back.
Is he laughing while getting dragged?
Well, he's Joker Sting, yes.
Okay.
I really don't know because the face paint.
Everybody trying to move out the way. Get the hell up out of here.
Let's go, Christian. There you go.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
don't think Christian enjoyed giving that spear.
Tie him up,
Ladies
Christian.
and gentlemen, the correct poll is in the chat. Sorry about earlier,
Why is your
that
balls on my
thing.
back? Oh my god.
Christian was really selling that jacket.
Like, get your like, I'm sorry, get your dick off my neck. It's so weird.
Oh.
I thought it was a 3-on-3. Was that just me?
No, it's a tag team. It's Christian and Christian and whatchamacallit Swerve versus Darby and Sting.
Was it ever
Didn't they
supposed to
do
be
a
a 3-on-3?
3-on-3 for Collision?
No.
What you got confused was they attacked Nick Wayne, but AR Fox was supposed to have been the tag partner, but they betrayed him on Dynamite, remember?
No,
And so
What you're missing is that it makes no sense that Christian Cage is in this match. Is really what it boils down to.
well, no, All Out is next week, so we got to make sure that people know that. So because that's against Darby.
Darby.
We did. See, once
listen,
again, because
Christian
All Out
Cage,
determining the freaking.
Oh, the door was supposed to stay open. I bet. Oh,
Ooh!
I think.
Well, you got to get both people inside.
I think the coffin door was supposed to stay open
for the
though.
spine buster. We're ahead of Sammy. We're ahead of Sammy.
Yeah, when you see it, you'll see it. I think the coffin door was supposed to stay open for the spine buster.
He's all right. He's all right.
Christian Cage just beefs with people who dad's dead. And so Sting and Darby is like, that's not fair.
Ooh.
He's fine.
Although I think it would have been worse if it was open, because then his lower back would have hit the side of the coffin.
Yeah, that might be true, but I do think it was supposed to be open. I think the spot was supposed to be open.
Regular coffins, not even wrestling gimmick coffins, are cushioned. Probably more softer than some people's beds.
Well, that's the inside, but his lower back would have hit that side of the coffin, the lower side, and that would have hurt.
You can slide under the coffin, not on the coffin, slide in the material, that cushy material. So it looks
would
like
have definitely protected his shoulders and head.
Yeah, I think he's just going
he would have lost all lumbar.
I think he's going to straight into the coffin because Swerve had his arms crossed. I think just to slam into the side of the coffin, but by the time he went to try to catch himself, he was too late. He was on top.
That lower back pain, though, I don't play with that nonsense. Oof.
All you got to do is get some shots in them things and keep it moving.
Oh!
Stick! Oh my God! If
the table didn't break.
Freaking tables on point. Sting is a national treasure. If he gets hurt on the table one more time, I'm so serious.
He gonna do it again. He like messed up. I don't understand why he walked in and out of the ring just to get back to the other side. He told you he was gonna do it again. Told you he was gonna do it again.
Dang, you are 65. You don't have to do this.
He's like, I do have to do this. I do have to do this. I do have to do this.
That was more Joe.
At least the table broke this time.
The thing about Sting is he's doing more wild shit now than when he was young.
It's like Denzel Washington. Why are you doing action movies now?
I mean, no offense, but when you're close to death, you don't give up anymore what you do. You're just gonna do whatever you want to be happy with.
Here's the thing: is when Sting and Darby got paired up, everybody was like, "Oh yeah, Sting can rub off on Darby, be a good influence to him, show him how to work the business and everything." And nope, Darby rubbed off on Sting, and Sting's fucking trying to break his back every week.
I'm telling you, when you get old or you're sick and close to death, you just get to a point where you just don't give a no more. Man, I said, man, I'm currently having so much server issues that I miss the entire women's match and currently missing out on top of it. ALW about to give you a play-by-play.
Nigel's so
Now,
stupid. Don't do it. This man's a father.
what I'm used to is
Oh,
for the
there we go. Let's
for the old
go.
people not caring, it's usually with their mouth, and they
Let's
just
go,
say
dinosaur.
whatever they want. That's what I'm used to, not with their bodies.
Let's
I
go,
mean,
dinosaur.
people
Oh,
people have like last wishes to jump out of airplanes and do crazy stuff. And people do stuff.
Why does Darby keep going with for like watch
Darby's
your
dead.
head?
Darby's dead. Nah.
Oh, guess
Oh, here
what? Guess
comes
what?
Nick.
Guess what?
Oh, Nick Wayne's about to get
Perfect
served to a
for
dinosaur.
Oh
select.
gosh.
Perfect fight for select. There's an update. I didn't even know there was a beginning, but there's an update.
I,
There were before CM Punk went to the ring for his AEW All In match. Him and Jack Perry had an altercation.
more or less,
Why?
I saw that.
We're not even at collision. See, we are not at collision. We are not in your house no more. You is
Wait
not
a
my
minute, wait,
daddy. You can't tell
wait a
me
minute.
what to do.
Perry stepped to Punk and got in his face. And Punk, he says Perry allegedly came at Punk and got choked.
Choke by Punk?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Kind of.
I love the story of how Luchasaurus got his name.
But guess the kicker to it was Perry had pre-approved time off for the next 2 weeks. So when he stepped to him, he already knew what was gonna happen.
Uh,
He already knew what was gonna happen. He's like, y'all gonna suspend me anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and take the 2 weeks off. But you got choked. You
oh,
got choked.
Darby gonna do a coffin drop onto Swerve on top of the
Who's
coffin.
the dude in the orange, in the yellow hoodie? Is he anyone special? He just in the front.
Oh, he
He's
missed!
somebody.
Oh my god!
No!
Holy
Oh my
shit!
god! My god, he killed himself. He knocked the shit out of himself. He is loopy.
Holy shit!
If he
I
had
could
went any
not.
further, his head would have hit that skateboard.
Damn, Darby is a fucking beast, dude. To agree to take that bump, dude.
He
Ooh,
didn't
Oh,
coffin
he
agree.
can't
drop
win.
on the
He probably
coffin.
offered
Right?
himself up to do it.
Come on,
Stinger
Sting.
flash.
Come on, Sting.
Stinger flash.
Boo! Let's go, Christian.
Double stinger splash.
Wait, I
You beat
need
him.
Sting to lose. I'm behind.
Sting, you get him for all the fathers who ain't here to defend their sons.
Emo face painted daddy. When
There you
Russo was
go. There you go. I
no,
know you ain't about to do that. I know you ain't about to do that. I know you ain't about to do that today. Oh,
Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, Swerve.
no, do you know who you swinging that chair at?
When is Freddie Prince Jr. starting his promotion?
Huh?
No clue.
No, Steve's a national treasure. He don't know how to take this. You see, Christian was right there. He's like, all right, okay.
That sounds
But
like a
if I
that sounds like a Sammy comment, Ash.
No, you can't bury Sting. No.
Let's go. Barry Sting. Barry Sting.
You know what?
because I'm gonna be completely for real, for Freddie P's promotion, if he's looking for a champion, like Jack Perry is the guy to have.
Darby, get your pump behind out.
If
Because
he
your
can get
daddy.
Jack Perry away from TK, like that is the move to make.
He'll marry your daddy. He'll marry your daddy. He just
Let's
put on his back.
go.
He's put on the back. No.
He's gonna use the bat to keep the door or the coffin lid from going down. Watch. Yep.
No. No. Cause you're stupid. You shouldn't have buried the back. Cause you're stupid. I'm saying all this, and I think I'm.
Oh, there's a swerve kick. Let's try by.
He kicked him right out of the coffin.
Smart, Sting, smart. Lord have mercy, you don't do that. Oh my God. Swerve is hitting you with all these freaking
Sting,
moves.
don't do it. Sting, don't do it. Sting. Oh, no, Sting, no. Nothing,
Darby,
no.
now come on now, Darby. Get your pump behind up.
Darby getting choked out by Christian Cage. He's trying to make him go see his father.
Let's go.
Oh,
See that belt? You'll never have this belt again.
Where's
Come on, Swerve. Come on, Swerve. Come on, Swerve. Do what I think you're gonna do.
He is
AR Fox is gonna come out. Where's AR Fox? Where's Foxy?
He is AR Fox. Oh my God, Swerve, he's 65. You're doing too many advanced moves.
What?
So
He kind of didn't want to go full force. He could have. He let it on his feet and then just leaned forward. He could have just took it like Darby did and just went all for it.
Hell no,
So-
Darby crazy.
did Punk win the fight this time?
They say he choked somebody.
Well,
Let
just
me
because you
start
choke somebody doesn't mean
Doesn't
you
mean
actually
you
Well, I
won
won.
the
think
fight.
Edge is coming here, is working out sales because his contract is in September.
Oh, oh my God, that coffin is fucked up.
Do y'all not need another coffin?
He choked him and then it got broken up. It's like the bully who everybody comes around and then they hit you and then the fight breaks up so you didn't get a chance to get your lick in.
Yep.
Come on, Steve. Wait, who I choose? I chose Swerve. Oh, sucks. I lost. It's fine.
Just stop. Stop
That
it,
was so
Steve.
stupid.
Stop it. Stop it, Steve. Stop it.
I'm
Stop
quite positive I chose Sting Darby.
Stomp his hand. Stomp his hand. Stomp his hand.
Stop buffering. Phone, stop trying to yell at me.
Oh no, Darby. Don't do that, Darby. Don't. Oh.
Wait. Dolores, wait. Because my freaking phone is buffering right from down.
Is this technically, I just got a question. Is this technically over?
Yes.
Because of, I'm saying technically it is.
Shush!
But everything has to be in the coffin, it said. And everything technically is not in there.
Sweet Jesus!
You know whose side is technically not in there all the way. Technically not everything is in there.
So I'm gonna go with football rules of the hair does not have to be in the helmet. So the hair doesn't have to be in the coffin.
That's what I'm asking. I was like, his hair is out. Oh, they don't tuck this hair in. His hair was out. And so I was like, does that count? Because his hair is still out.
Like football rules, the hair doesn't have to be in the helmet. It is not considered a uniform. So
that's why I was checking. They ended up tucking it in because I think they realized it was hanging out too. Darby is hurt.
Jesus, how does Swerve take that? How does Swerve take that? Like you are half open.
I thought he was at a show. I wasn't for sure.
Shoot, that hurt Darby.
You, my boy, you had the same thought I did. His hair, as long as his hair was still out, maybe that could be a rematch. My hair was out, okay? So technically, this ain't over, okay? We gotta do this one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, the next match up for tonight is Chris Jericho versus Will Ospreay. Let me cut that down.
Like, let me watch this before I go to work. Yes, come on.
I need to put this back up. I don't know why StreamYard is acting funny today. Because it put the banner up and then I looked up again and it just had deleted it. Just don't give a shit about me. It's like, Lord, your nerves going great today. Let's just fuck them up. Ladies and gentlemen, even though the pre-show is coming on for Emergence and we won't be watching it, we will let you know the results of those matches when we get on stream, okay? I ain't gonna leave you hanging.
All right. So this what is after this? After this match?
Emergence. Impact.
No, I mean after Adam Cole versus Jericho.
MJ,
How many more matches are
the
left?
trio titles with the Claim versus the House of Black and then MJF Adam Cole.
Dang, go
Um,
this is gonna suck
would somebody mind recapping the viewers as to the winners so far? I can't remember them all.
Hold on,
Well,
hold on,
we
hold
had
on,
Hook
hold on.
beat Jack Perry for the FTW Championship on the 0 hour, and then we had whatchamacallit when the MJF and Cole won the Ring of Honor Tag Team Championships on 0 hour, and then Punk beat Samoa Joe in the opening match of the main card to retain, and then I don't remember what happened after that.
Am I supposed to believe that Jericho is gonna sing himself out here and then get in a
but
serious match and
you ain't
win?
gonna believe it. It's happening. It's happening. And I think
I'm so sick of
can we
him.
cut
I'm
The
this?
so sick
Golden
of him.
Elite won, right? Isn't that right?
Huh?
I believe the
No,
Golden Elite.
no, to the
Oh,
Bullet Club
Takeshita
one.
won. Yeah,
Yeah.
Blackpool Combat Club won. That's right. Takeshita won with the pin on Kenny Omega. That's right. I forgot.
ALW.
So,
Something is going on with my goddamn screen.
oh,
I'll step out and step right back in.
no problem. We'll be here. And then what else? Uh,
Oh Lord, just buffering.
just buffering and buffering. Not on my end, thankfully, but now it is. Of course, fix myself. I said not on my end, and then it started buffering.
It's
I'm sure
like and I
Ash is
do
asking what you said. He said, "What did Anika say?"
when.
Right?
Let me see. I think I'll figure it out.
Oh, see it. Oh, here we go. You see it. You see it.
See what
ALW 4, CM and Sammy 3, Anika and Dolores 2 in the
And show the
predictions so
other
far.
one. F skeet skeet. Show that one. F skeet skeet.
Yeah, CM says F ski ski.
I don't know why I chose Swerve on the hopes of they're gonna push him more. I don't know why.
yeah.
I want my heart. I want my heart. I shouldn't have chose Swerve and Darby.
I thought,
Yeah,
I mean,
remember?
no, I should have chose
The
Swerve and
chestnut was with the
Christian.
BCC.
yeah, Ketchner was with the BCC.
BCC won.
That's what I'm saying. He got the pin on Kenny Omega. I'm confused, Ash. Yes, that's right, because I picked Ski Ski to win, and she won. That's why
Boo.
Only
I'm up.
But we got another chance next at 8 o'clock. We got another chance.
CM says
where's
also Jimmy Havoc got fired, but Ski Ski's family and best friend can be there. Hater, 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 hater.
Yeah.
See,
no,
when I say something like
no,
this, I'm a hater. But when she
no.
says something like this, oh, it's perfect. Everybody's true. It's all right. That's right. She's not hating. It's just the truth. But when I say something, I'm just a hater.
Cause she only there for the pop. She only won for the pop.
You're right. It
Listen,
was Bullet Club Gold. You're right. Takeshita was with. You're right. I apologize. Takeshita was with Bullet Club Gold. You're right.
No, come
You
on,
are correct.
bro.
CM, you are correct as well. That's my mistake. I apologize.
They're doing a lot, but like you don't need a female British chick to win. You got Will Ospreay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our mother has arrived. We must clean our room. Okay? Yes, yeah. When mom and dad fight, we have to move out of the way.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not being a hater. It would be more hater like to accept that Skeet Skeet's family could be there.
Okay.
No. The worst accusations were lobbied against them than Jimmy Havoc. And if you listen to her theme song from her creepy boyfriend with his own issues, not a good look, Tony. Not a good look. Also, people on Twitter are very pissed because they're like, "Wait, y'all can get Queen for Paige, but not Emmy, the one who could actually wrestle." So yeah, just just so y'all know, I'm here. I'm listening. You want to argue? It's nothing to pop in. Like, just so you know. Just so you know. See y'all later.
Peace.
Um, no
I'm just, I'm,
tradition.
I'm just gonna sit in the back here and do these polls. That is my job and my job only. Okay?
Is
Stay
this
black and
Will
Well,
Ospreay's theme song?
huh?
Is this Will Ospreay original theme song? What?
I didn't hear it because I'm so used to singing the one I know in my head.
Now, and now when he came out to Forbidden Door, it was like it was something way different.
yeah, I didn't hear it. My TV's muted.
Like, all right, Chris Jericho, you got yourself this doggone match. You better come through,
Let's go, Wilbur.
Wilbur. It's
If
so
you can beat
adorable.
Kenny Omega twice and Okada in the same year, you can't fucking lose to Chris
Oh
Jericho.
no, oh no. If he loses, this is a trash pay per view. Period. I
Uh,
don't care about MJF and Cole. If Osprey loses, this is trash. It's already. I'm going to call it trash. You have Ski win, but you don't have Osprey. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to vote. Vote. Let your question to the answer to the question be
Ooh,
your vote.
jeez.
Vote.
CM said that I'm at 3. Aren't I at 4?
No, because you picked another choice. I forgot what it was.
You
I think
didn't
it
pick
was a Tony
Ski. You picked
Storm choice.
Sheeta.
I think
Didn't you pick Tony Storm?
I don't forget who he picked. He
Uh,
picked
I
one
I
of
picked
I remember
Sheeta,
him saying
Oh,
when she
well
lost.
then
But
that's the
Ski
difference.
won.
but I'm right about Sting and Darby.
That's
So was
why I
I.
And
put
who else?
3 and ALW is 4.
So if you got 4, then I've got 5.
Oh, baby.
My nephew. He's finding his voice and he's just learning to do it.
Because we've had 7 matches,
We have? Oh,
and I
0
got
hour.
3 wrong. Oh yeah, I got 3 wrong. Okay, yeah, so I got 4.
Which one do you think you got right, Sammy?
I got CM Punk right.
Hmm.
I got uh, uh trying to remember all the matches now. I
Did you pick Ozzy Ozzy or did you pick Better Than You Baby?
I picked Aussie, but I got the other pre-show match right.
That was only. Oh, you picked Hook instead of Jack.
Yeah.
CM says you picked Hook, Punk, and Darby and Sting correct. Those are the 3 that you have correct so far. Hook, Punk,
Uh,
Darby, and Sting.
fuck.
Who did you pick for Golden? Who did you pick for Golden Elite and Puerto Rican
I
Combat
picked
Club?
the Golden Elite, and I
You
picked
did?
BCC, and I got both of those wrong, and I got the
Got
women's
both
match
those
wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, I got 4 wrong because I got
Yeah. So you got
uh
4 wrong and 3
MJF
right,
and Cole.
and I've got
Yeah.
4 right and 3 wrong.
All right, I'm gonna
yeah.
go do 10 push-ups then.
Hey, since you're in the chat, can you ask me a question? Is there any way that me and Anika could come back, or is just the front two? Because I only download the front two for each pay-per-view. Thank you, and I appreciate all your help.
I've already teleported this from man. Because how do the Golden Elite and Young Bucks both lose? Dang, gone it, Jericho.
Right?
Yeah, and I took them both thinking at least one of them would win.
Listen, Punk says, I am Willie Tyson, one bill, Phil. And my friends on one bill. Maybe before his match, when he got ran up on, he had to choke somebody, maybe they were like, we're just going to let you win. You follow your pain and suffering.
CM answered your question, Dolores. She said, no, there isn't, because of punk ass Phil.
Freaking skeet. Freaking skeet,
Okay,
man.
so AEW is the winner, right, Sam? Because I'm just
No,
going
I
to
think
download
Sammy might.
So
I'm
I'll
not sure.
download y'all
I
too.
gotta ask her. That I don't know.
I'll download y'all too. It don't hurt.
I'll gladly take the title now.
It won't hurt, won't hurt. It won't
I'll hold the
hurt.
title for 4 hours until it merges.
What picks do we have different? I got
There's
Cole. I got
emergency.
Osprey.
Emergency is up in the air. I know I'm not.
I got
say
hope.
that because you always win the impact, and you always win the ones where you don't know what's going on.
Okay.
2 and 3. 2.
You did really good last time at the Impact picks, even though you don't watch Impact.
I'm slowly watching it, and I think I was just that I was more methodical. I think I didn't. My heart wasn't. There you go. My heart wasn't in it, so I wasn't rolling with my heart.
There you go.
Do you have House of Black or the Acclaimed?
Me?
Yeah.
I took the Acclaimed.
Okay. Do you have Cole or MJF?
I think I picked MJF. I'm pretty positive I took MJF.
And do you have Osprey or Jericho?
I got Osprey.
Okay, so we're the same on that one.
This is the most flips Osprey has done since 2020.
That was a nice one there, though. I like that move. That like I don't know, that backflip onto the guy on the second rope.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Code breaker.
Oh, your head.
She said Sammy and I could tie, but if Acclaimed or MJF wins, we take an L. Okay. So I need to download.
So that means I've got Acclaimed an MJF.
So yes. I need to download CM's graphic too.
So if both of them win, you for sure win. Yeah.
This is so much easier, I swear to God.
Let's go, Wilbur. Let's end this.
But it doesn't end with All In because we have to do the Impact show after this, and we're combining the scores together for the total, right?
I don't know. I figured I was champ for like 3 hours.
No,
Oh,
because we
Maybe not.
did two separate ones. Two separate ones, Sammy. Two separate. Two. It could be
So I get
two
the title
champions.
for like 3 hours, and then I have to defend it again
I
at
don't
five
know. It
o'clock.
was a miracle you won this one. Miracles can come true. You can run it back to back.
That is true.
oh, I thought
Because
we were combining the scores of both.
no, we have two different graphics for
'Cause-
two different winners.
oh, okay. Because I
We're
was
hot potato in
thinking
the
it's
title. You're
happening the
potato.
same day. I didn't think that we would like. I thought that all the pay-per-views of the same day would be combined.
No, two different shows.
Mm.
ALW
We're hot.
excited.
We're potentially hot potatoing the title.
You would just
Yeah,
be the
more
all
than
in.
TK does to the women's championship.
You would be
Right?
the all in winner, and somebody else would be the emergence winner for today.
So all in predictions really don't matter because you'd only hold the title for a couple of
Unless I
hours.
win at emergence too, and then I won both for the day. I defended my title, or I won and then defended the title in the same day. That's
So
gotta fly.
technically,
That's
you
gotta
would.
count for something.
Okay, just like we said for Seeing Stars specifically, ALW, if he wins this, would be the reigning heavyweight champion for AEW. Okay? Because he tore it up for AEW. Whoever wins at 8 is the reigning Impact champion.
Ah, I see.
'Cause
Okay.
we cover those pay-per-views. We cover AEW and we cover Impact.
I mean, that's not
So
how
if you-
we've done it, but if you guys want to swap to that, I'm cool with it. Like sing stars to sing stars and workhorse is workhorse.
Has
is-
Jericho done
it's been-
anything except two code breakers?
Right? He hasn't had much offense.
Oh,
Oh, got the cutter. Kind of. It almost looked half
Ooh,
botched.
why Aubrey got the gloves on? Who hurt? Who got blood?
okay, y'all are ahead of me. So I saw the Stormbreaker get reversed into a sunset flip, and now in the walls of Jericho.
No,
That's where I'm
we're,
at.
we're the same pace. We're the same one, or at least you and
Okay.
I are.
What a reversal to that
Oh
Stormbreaker.
dear
though.
God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Osprey, get your poker hat up! I am so freaking serious. Osprey! Osprey!
You're ahead. So
Whoo!
1, 2. Oh, he kicked out of the Judas effect.
Oh wait, okay. Sweet baby Jesus, I thought that was
Osprey, you can lay a little bit more in with those punches.
No, he's not. Jericho. Oh,
So he's like, you can hurt him a little bit more. It's okay. It's only Jericho. Oh, there's a counter. 1,
Ooh,
2. Jericho kicks out. Oh,
Osprey setting up for the hidden blade.
bless you.
that's my wife sneezing.
Codebreaker.
What was that a code breaker? I don't know what the freak that was. That's fine.
She said,
No,
bless
no
you.
contact.
Lion Salt.
Hold
Not a
on. You
very
guys
good
are ahead.
result.
Hold on. Don't say that in your head.
Wait, we're ahead? I thought you
Yes,
were ahead.
I just saw Will hit the Stormbreaker.
He didn't hit the Stormbreaker.
We didn't hit the storm breaker.
Well, whatever that move is then, where he puts him up on their shoulder and then spins him down.
I don't think we've seen that. I'm not okay. Wait. So right now,
He did a Spanish
Osprey's
fly.
hulking up.
No, he's setting up for the hidden blade right now. Whatever move he did before he was set up for the hidden blade that you said 2 minutes ago, Sammy.
I believe that was a Spanish fly.
That's the weirdest Spanish fly I've ever seen in my life.
That's
Well, it's not to the top
Spanish
rope.
fly.
Maybe I am ahead of you guys. Maybe that's why it's. I don't know.
Okay, Jericho just did a low blow.
Set up for the storm. Oh, but Jericho
Oh.
rolled
Yeah, I'm
out
ahead
from
of you guys.
behind.
That's why. I'm
Yeah,
ahead of you.
and
That's
now
why.
it's
That's
Jews
what's going
effect.
on.
Oh, you're way ahead. Jews
Yeah,
effect.
I
Now it's
apologize. My
Jews
bad.
Judas
effect.
effect.
My bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's over on my end.
Oh, dad, gone it.
One,
Okay, sweet Jesus.
two,
We just got
kick out.
we just had the Jews effect.
And Sammy can't believe it. And I can't believe it either.
Well, no offense. As much as I don't want Osprey to lose, you really not knocked out by the back. You really not knocked out by the back. Like
Is it over
That
yet on
and
your end?
only a couple people have ever kicked out of the Judas effect. Walls of Jericho. Oh, nope. Up. Reversal. 1, 2, kick out.
Hey, you guys are way behind.
Gee, what the freak was that? Okay, I think we just saw what you were confused about ALW. That was supposed to be like a sun flip powerbomb, but Jericho fell out of it too fast. I don't know what
Right?
that was.
Right?
And Stormbreaker.
The freak! Why is Jericho kicked out? Oh dear God!
Oh.
Y'all got. I'm so serious. I'm so
I'm
serious.
so
Right.
serious.
Osprey finished. Osprey in this. In this Osprey.
Oh, and I'm buffering. I'm going to be behind Anika. Oh, it jumped me forward. What the hell?
Ah! You missed it?
I missed whatever move finished the match.
That sucks.
The match isn't done yet.
Like I got a buffering and I was like, oh, now I'm going to be even further behind, and then it jumped me forward.
Okay. Thank you. I think they
Anika, let
heard
us
me.
know what the last move was.
So it was the not the Sub-Zero, but like he's on his back and he does the whole flippity on yeah, like he.
Yeah.
The Stormbreaker?
I guess the Stormbreaker. He's on his back and then he flips him on the floor. And he flips him to the back.
Yeah, it's like a crossroads, but it's on the shoulder instead of under the armpit.
Yes, he did that twice. Yeah.
Yeah, I only got to see the first one, and then he jumped forward. I didn't show me the
He
second
hit him with
one.
a hidden blade in the face, though, too, not in the back of the head.
Yeah, which is weird to me because it makes it look like a Judas effect then.
Right.
Like, the thing that makes the hidden blade is that it's to the back of the head and neck.
All right. Crackheads that said, don't blame Jericho. TK, do better. You are in Wembley, and that was all Osprey.
All right, so 2 matches left.
I got only 30 more minutes. Well, an hour.
Looks like Dolores might be getting that 2-hour break she was wanting.
Yeah. Thank you. We only got 2 matches left. They'll be done in an hour.
Hey, that's what we talk about Money in the Bank, and I was in the car looking at it.
This show will be about 5 hours altogether when it's all said and done, which is way too long anyhow.
What's wrong with Jericho? You really thought you was gonna beat Will Ospreay?
Yes.
But
Jericho thinks he's gonna beat
5
everybody.
5 hours counting the pre-show.
Right, that's what I mean. 5 hours counting the pre-show.
The most impressive thing you did was what's the face? Was that reversal of some flip?
Which I think for like a main card, like if you skip the pre-show, like 4 to 4.5 hours is a good spot to be.
Oh no,
Personally.
this is for a AEW.
Without the pre-show?
ALW, you'd like what, like 3.5?
2.5? 3?
2.5? You want
do it
2.5 hour pay-per-views?
If you do it right, make it keep it tight. You know. First of all, you don't need 10 matches. We could have done 7 matches on this show. You don't need 10 matches, first of all.
Like,
so there you go. So if you knock 2 or 3 matches out, you lose an hour anyhow. And then if you keep the video package shorter, you keep it a little tighter, you less talking, less blah 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 in between matches, then yeah, I think you get it 2.5, 3
I
hours.
mean, the only shows that were like 2.5 hours were the takeovers, and those only had 5 matches.
That's true. But pay-per-views did used to be only 3 hours. All the time. For
Well, like,
years. Every pay-per-view was 3 hours, except for maybe
like,
WrestleMania.
okay, so so in my mind, right? They just said 81,000 people are here, right? So this is basically a WrestleMania match, a WrestleMania style pay-per-view. So for that, it's pretty good for a WrestleMania pay-per-view, like something.
Yeah, it's also the biggest show in the UK.
Yep.
So for that, they're doing pretty well on time.
House of Black coming out in all white. All right then.
You're right.
I think they said max capacity for the entire stadium is 90,000 people.
So if the number is 81, it's not completely sold out.
Well, I mean, they could have also cordoned stuff off for more room for the entrance ramp and stuff. And
I suppose that's true. I mean, even if it's not officially sold out, I mean, 81,000 is a nice pull. I mean, you can't argue with 81,000 fans.
Oh, but you know, WWE and WrestleMania will be the 40th. Oh, they're going to knock that out. They got to get some bums and crackheads off the street to fill them seats.
But you can say for a fact that the stadium's at least 90% sold out, at least.
Well, and you can definitely say for sure that this is the biggest AEW crowd in history, the biggest AEW live show in history, for sure.
Is
By
it the
far.
biggest non-WWE crowd? Like, did WCW ever beat 80,000?
I don't think so. I think it's the biggest non-WWE crowd. When I was looking at the attendance records for WrestleMania, I was really surprised. I thought WrestleMania 3 was the biggest attendance ever, but apparently 30, 35, 38, one of those 35 or 38 had over 100,000 people. So
The one in the LA stadium last year, wasn't it?
no, I don't want. I wasn't 39. It was.
Oh, I thought they had beat the record at the last one.
I love this Firefly. Nice.
Yeah, you like the tribute to Bray Wyatt?
It's like, cause really, it's so subtle. All we need is the fireflies and the lantern. That's all you need. I know that Moxley did something for what you call it, for Terry Funk, but we just, I don't know. I wish they would have pinpointed it, like something real specific.
Right.
Like,
WrestleMania 32, 2016, Arlington, Texas. It said marketed attendance was 101,000, but it says actual attendance was only 80,000.
Yeah, because like WWE also counts like all the employees who were working the stadium too when they count that.
Yep.
There's over 100,000 people in this stadium. Yeah,
Right,
but like 5,000 of them are selling beer and food.
Exactly. Or you bought and papered those seats, like WWE bought the final 5,000 seats, so it's sold out, and you've cordoned them off for whatever, All right, let's go Acclaimed.
Oh Lord, where is? Oh, Billy Gunn's right there. So why didn't he say it? He didn't say "Susan me daddy ass." Aw.
So the trio titles were like the huge thing for a minute, and we had FTR and the Bucks feud, or not FTR and the Bucks, but we had the two out of, you know what I'm talking about,
Death
the 7
Triangle.
match feud, 2 out of best of 4, best out of 7, whatever, for that trio title, and then House of Black won it, and since then they've done nothing really.
I thought House of Black has been doing a good job.
I mean, they haven't done anything though, really. What have they done?
They haven't taken advantage of what was like that whole house rules. That should have been way bigger than what it was. But they kept not. no one, the opponents never chose a good stipulation, which was dumb. Like, you went against the Lucha Bros or High Flyers. No one said Lucha rules. It's like, you went against the Claim the first time. You didn't say you had to wear pink. And then honestly, when Buddy was going against Andrade, I love the Acclaimed, but I think the next opponent should have been Andrade, Roosh, and either Night 10 or someone else. I don't know how they're like, oh, we'll just do Acclaim 3 times like that. Go on it.
Well, they also
let's go,
did
Billy.
CMFDR.
But that wasn't really about them. That was about Punk, Phil, and Samoa Joe's.
Do it to Julia Hart. Let's go. Yes.
They beat AR Fox and Metalik. Yeah, that's not really
It's
like.
not really. They've done a lot of good promo stuff and a lot of good character type
No.
stuff, development of the House of Black. But as far as in-ring wrestling or defending of the trio titles, it hasn't been a whole lot.
And as much as, again, Acclaim is cool, but I thought we were doing House of Black versus BCC. It's like there's a whole lot that we just bypassed.
Yeah.
Like they got the titles off of the Elite, which was a big match, and then they rematched against the Elite and Jericho Appreciation Society.
This is weird. This is so
still
weird.
that's carried on from the title change, pretty
What
much.
are y'all doing?
Like it was the immediate match after.
Right.
All they did was we're gonna add Jericho and his buddies into it too.
Right.
And then they had the feud with the Best Friends. So that was.
You can't hurt the woman. What is
I mean, it isn't terrible. It hasn't been terrible or bad. It just hasn't been as good as it could be.
That's weird.
I mean,
you never hit the woman.
Oh, look who it is.
Look who it is.
If you haven't, if no one has touched Rhea Ripley yet, we just go put poor Julia in a scissor me daddy. No! Screw you, Mercedes. Screw you. You could have saved me from watching Skeet win. So no, get off of her. She's not here to do nothing but be an audience. No, get it off of her. No. I love y'all support your career, but right now, not in this review. Bah!
So you're
how
mad
long
at
is she gonna be out
Mercedes
for?
because Saraya won the title.
Whoa.
I'm mad that that shot wasn't necessary. Is what I'm saying. You should show that shot during the women's match. You know what I'm saying? What could have been? What could have been is what I'm mad at. Because she should have been at Wembley, but stuff happens. I understand.
Oh, you didn't know?
So, what has been House of Black's best feud since winning the titles?
Honestly, Andrade versus Buddy in them. I was really waiting for Roosh to come and help Andrade get his mask back.
Yeah,
but
I'm not totally sure.
The trios match never happened, so I don't know if we should count that.
Probably the Elite.
I want a Malachi.
I don't know. I think I'd go with Best Friends.
No. Boo boo. Pat, we don't take kindly to saying chill or calm down around here. Thank you. You've missed a couple of watch-alongs, so I'm gonna give you a pass. but we don't play that. We don't play that around here. You match my energy. Get hyped with me. I don't lower the bar. You meet me where I'm at.
Let's go Acclaimed.
Can we agree that the Acclaimed is the third best trios feud?
Like out of the whole
behind.
trio's titles in general, or
Behind
against?
Best Friends and the Elite.
I don't know if it's behind Best Friends. I think it's probably comparable with Best Friends.
They're definitely
Oh,
before Best Friends. I'll say that. Cause I
really?
remember
Okay.
that for Best Friends, it was just that one match, right?
No.
It wasn't.
No, and they took their boy out and they had to get Bandito in to wrestle instead.
Okay, that's like. But, so no, even with that. See right there. Get mad about that. You cannot watch the match. We try to help, but the freaking internet is against you. That's how you match my energy. Oh, is he okay?
Yeah, you do make a point because, like, now that I think about it, they have been wrestling the Acclaimed since Double or Nothing. That's when they had their first match with the Acclaimed. And here they are at All In, and they're still wrestling the Acclaimed. It's been all
I would
summer.
argue that I believe the Acclaimed is more over than Best Friends.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of mad at the first match. It's like I love Best Friends. I think they should be put, but at this point in time, Eddie Kingston should have got the walk off into the sunset in the pin, not Best Friends. Even though Orange Cassidy is cool, yeah, I don't. It's you know.
Yeah, they only beat Orange Cassidy once, but they beat him up, and he got to take those couple weeks off of TV, and Bandito wrestled for him instead. Which honestly, Orange Cassidy probably needed that couple weeks break. He's basically been wrestling nonstop for the last year.
Finish this match. Come on. Oh.
If the Acclaimed win, ALW wins.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Someone get AEW off the doggone screen. Doggone it. You had to do better hiding your feelings. Oh, Julia!
Let's go. Fuck that bitch. Sorry.
Wait, which one?
Julia.
No.
Oh.
Pulled the fucking ref out of the ring. Pulled Aubrey out of the ring. I wish Aubrey would whoop her ass.
Daggone it. Come on, Malachi. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, here.
I'm doing this with you.
Kick out.
Boo boo. We'll talk about this later. I'm not doing this with you right now. Get off the screen. I ain't doing this with you.
Yep.
No, you can't pin. Do not pin Brody. Don't pin Brody. Pin Buddy.
You're a bigger fan of Brody than Buddy? Ooh, kick out at 1.
I think Brody is more set for a singles title than which is weird to say. Brody is that dude that should have a great singles run.
I mean, you could say that about all of them. Like, me personally, I think Brody being the least. And I still think he has a great potential for it. Oh, man. All right. Congratulations, ALW. You deserve it. You deserve it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Enjoy. Impact starts soon.
Enjoy. That's right. I've got one more match to enjoy it through for this pay-per-view, and then a couple hours before it starts. I am very happy to see the Acclaimed with the titles back. I think the Acclaimed are very fun. I think they're over. I think they have it, especially with Billy Gunn. They're much more entertaining and exciting than House of Black. I don't necessarily think they're better wrestlers. I don't think they're a better faction. I just think they're more entertaining. I just think they're more fun to watch. I think they're the funnest trio to watch.
But also,
So
House of Black have been the best trios champions we've had so far.
oh, this pump behind moment. Lord, oh, come on.
Maybe.
Oh, that moment was not necessary.
Aren't the
Just
Acclaimed now
give
the
them
only
the
team to have
titles,
held it
Audrey.
twice?
They've never held it before.
Oh, that was the tag team titles. You're right. I apologize. That was the tag team title.
And that's why I'm kind of
And
mad
the
because
Elite held it twice. Because it was the Elite, then it was Lucha Bros, then it was the Elite again, and then it was House of Black, and now it's the
Scissor
Acclaimed.
me, Sammy.
and it's like if you would have just not had the Butt Boys beat them, you would have had to let them beat House of Black. If that's what it feels like. Like TK knew he messed
I'll be right
up.
back in 1 sec.
Like
If
TK
I had,
knew he messed up by letting the Butt Boys beat Acclaimed. He was like, "All right, I'm gonna let you have the trios title, even though the House of Black is awesome." All right, nice celebration. I gotta go to work. Come on now, speed this up. I think I can make it now. I think I can make it. Come on. Okay, really? The Acclaim get fireworks? What kind of foolishness? Osprey didn't get fireworks. Daggone it. That was excessive. I think you did, baby boy. I'm sorry.
is it only baby
Yeah.
faces get fireworks?
Only baby
No,
faces get fireworks.
I think the most important people should get, like, we're in Wembley, right? Even though I don't like Ski, I think Ski should have got fireworks if you're going to give her for the hometown.
Oh, I thought she did. I thought she
She
did.
did? I missed it. I was that
At the
And I
mad.
end
thought,
during the
I thought,
celebration, I think maybe.
and I thought Punk got fireworks too.
I don't think Punk got, well, Punk was long as all get out. Did Will Ospreay get fireworks? No, because we was worried about Jericho's Punk behind feelings and was following the camera on him. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Can y'all speed this up? We got 45 minutes. I can finish this freaking pay-per-view.
I'll take my bathroom break when Anika comes back.
All right.
Unless you need to go, I'll let you go
I'm
first.
good for
I
the
can
moment.
hold my
I'm okay.
liquid.
I am okay. I hear that. Tell me about that. Blue. The involuntary midday naps while sitting in my chair coming more and more often lately. 100%. We are getting an Adam Cole video or Adam Cole MJF video package, a recap of all their hijinks over the last month or so. How long has it been? Months? Since they've been doing these vignettes as best friend stuff? What, a month and a half? What's it been?
Yeah, like a month and a half.
Yeah.
I don't think it's been 2 months yet. Well, I mean, them feuding happened before, you know,
Right.
because it was before Forbidden Door when they had their match, like a couple weeks
Hey.
before Forbidden Door.
Welcome, sir.
Yep.
What's up? Thanks for
But
coming on.
how long after Forbidden Door was it that they became friends?
That's a really good question. I don't remember. You remember, Ash? How long has it been that MJF and Cole have been doing this friend thing? A month and a half?
I
Oh,
think it will be
okay.
around a month or so,
Yeah.
because it was right after, if I'm not wrong, it was right after uh, Adam Cole and Jericho had their feud. It was right after the feud ended. He went into the storyline with MJF because apparently right after the feud ended, a photo of MJF's idols was circulating in the internet, and it just blew up. Apparently, he had four idols, and one of them was Adam Cole, so it led to that.
Uh, Early to mid June was when they had their match with the time limit draw.
Okay.
I can remember when that started. I just can't remember
Right. So that's
the
about 6 weeks
when they
ago. So yeah.
became friends after Forbidden Door.
Right.
Forbidden Door
Yeah,
was 2 months ago.
Right.
yeah, it will be around the same time because Forbidden Door was everything was on pause. We were just basically building up to Forbidden Door, and once Forbidden Door ended, yeah, everything just continued the storyline.
So let's say Adam Cole loses here. What do we?
All right.
What is the? How do you sum up MJF's reign? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it too short? Was it okay? I mean, do you think he had enough defenses? It seems
If
like it's been
Adam
really
Cole
short.
loses,
Very
If
slow
Adam
in the
Cole wins
beginning.
tonight, if MJF loses the
oh,
title tonight,
it will be a different
But with
storyline
good
because
matches,
for me, it will be in a sense that because this title run is seeing him as a heel. So if let's say if Adam Cole turns and he joins the Kingdom, it will be a different face of MJF. We'll be seeing a face. And if I'm not wrong, Jericho predicted that MJF will be the biggest babyface ever if he turns, because everyone loves to hate him, and if they love him, they will love to love him. So it
right,
will be a different trajectory because the last time a person went heel to face and he was so admired and everybody loved it was LA Knight recently, if you want to talk about it.
right,
But if you want to talk about it being a big hit, and that was the benchmark for everyone to reach, was Stone Cold Steve Austin with his double turn, quote unquote double turn with Bret Hart, and then it was The Rock when he was part of the Alliance and he got kicked out of the Alliance and he became face again. So it will be following that trajectory because it basically the Rock and Steve Austin set the benchmark of what it is to be a heel turning face and how you progress as a face. But
right.
if they botch
MJF
it,
is
and
so
let's say
strong.
now they just made MJF another heel. Let's say once he loses, if he loses to Adam Cole, and he goes on a tangent and he does another heel. So it'll basically be a heel versus heel match, which if TK books it right, it will be fantastic because uh, when was the last time you ever heard of a heel versus heel for the world title? And it was a
Yeah,
major plot point with it because usually it'll be either face or heel. Either it'll be a face or a heel or anti authority
right.
figure versus a heel. It will be just like
Yeah,
that because so it will be very different from what currently is going on. But I think that MJF will not lose this match. It will be Adam Cole gets beaten by MJF, and a quote unquote understanding and relationship will happen. Currently, because they both hold the ROH titles,
right.
and that ROH title will lead to the Kingdom versus Better Than You, baby, and that will be coming up if I'm not wrong. Be either in All Out, which will be a huge thing, and they just beat Aussie Open. So ROH, the Kingdom will get to hold the ROH titles, thus making Aussie Open versus the Kingdom for the next pay per view for ROH. And
Yeah,
with prior to them losing the tag titles, their feud reignites, and thus the face heel dynamic changes again. Adam Cole becomes a face, and MJF becomes a heel.
yeah.
I
That's
mean,
the
I
end.
think this all has to culminate with Kyle O'Reilly returning.
It will be such a boss ass move if Kyle O'Reilly returns and Roddy still with the Kingdom, but it's MJF, Kyle O'Reilly, and Adam Cole versus the Kingdom of Matt Taven,
With
Mike
Roderick
Morris,
Strong.
and
Uh,
Roderick Strong will be part of the Kingdom, so it'll be Roderick Strong, uh, Matt Taven, and Mike Kanellis versus
right.
MJF
And I
in
think that
AEW.
would actually be where you do the turn. I think that
Sorry?
you have that 6-man tag match, but then all of a sudden you have Roddy, Kyle, and Adam just switch it up and just beat down their own teammates.
That would be such a callback to how the Undisputed Era debuted on NXT. It would be such a callback. At the same time, if uh, Bobby Bobby Fish comes back to AEW and
Oh, oh, that's not gonna
and
happen.
yeah, because where's the line? But if Bobby Fish gets to be only on Dynamite and never comes to Collision, I think maybe that works out. But I think Bobby
Maybe,
Fish, yeah, but the only way I see Bobby Fish coming back to AEW is if he only gets to work with Adam Cole and Adam Cole alone. He doesn't get involved with anyone else. He doesn't need to talk to anyone else. He just gets to talk to Adam Cole, and maybe they'll lead to a certain degree. Because if I'm not wrong, uh, Chucks is cool with the elite. So if they are cool with them, I don't see any issues. But if they bring back Bobby Fish and he only appears in that storyline, they have to utilize him properly. Because if they don't utilize him, it will be basically such a burn for them.
Your TV's too loud, Nika.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Well, this is my pick though.
Yep.
Even though he's gonna
I
lose,
mean, we all get where Bobby Fish is coming from.
yeah, but
Blue said it right
no.
here. MJF got ripped. He sure did, didn't he? He took out that jacket. He looked extremely ripped for himself.
I mean, I think that Bobby Fish said a little too much and probably shouldn't have blasted as much as he did, but
Uh,
I understand it.
I love how when fucking someone like CM Punk does it, it's amazing. It's great. It's a pipe bomb. It's revolutionary. It's whatever. But a guy like Bobby Fish says some shit, and it's like, oh fuck Bobby Fish. He's a fucking asshole.
Oh, well,
Okay, let me.
I'm not with the narrative of fuck Bobby Fish.
No, I'm just saying, but
I,
nor am I. I'm just saying, like that. Just it doesn't seem to be the same. Like it's okay for one to do it, but the other one, it's like, yeah, he doesn't get away with it enough.
Oh, what are y'all doing? That
And
I'm
perfect.
very
And CM
Let
even
surprised.
says it right here. She's 100%. Bobby Fish was right. Tell me when I'm
Mhm.
lying.
because the reason why Bobby Fish got so much of flag and hate because apparently he didn't talk with the boys first before going on air, while
Yeah,
CM Punk was actually talking about what the audience was talking at that time. Because at
yeah,
that time, not a lot of people were just on IWC, wasn't in part of the internet wrestling community. So it was basically him breaking the fourth wall. Because at
right,
that time, WWE was just on its own entity. There was no mention of ROH, there was no mention of Impact, not even New Japan and Progress. None of that was ever mentioned ever in WWE. So when he did it, it was such a revolutionary. While Bobby
yeah,
Fish did it, it was basically just another shoot interview, like how Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, RVD, Mr. Anderson, former Kennedy. So it was basically just another bunch of guys just airing out dirts that is
right.
supposed to be in closed doors. So it was just like that. But I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
blame him for.
I
This is
miss the
so
Attitude
odd.
Era interviews, like with Mankind and with Triple H. Like that's when Triple H became the game with his interview of you know I am the game.
But if I'm
I'm
not wrong,
surprised
didn't
that they
Owen
let
Hart
that
supposed
that
to get that?
they let I'm very surprised they let Adam Cole and MJF win, but I am kind of glad they did because this does make it very unpredictable now. I don't know what's going to happen.
MJF's gonna win for sure because the storyline now they're telling is MJF bidding war of 2024. Even if they pull off a swerve of let's say Adam Cole wins it here at All Out, he's gonna win back the title, or even the very next
Yeah,
Dynamite.
But for right now, right? It's unpredictable. Like All Out, you know what? Screw All Out. You know what? 'Cause I'm so tired of All Out being in my review right now. I am.
Anika's
As
gonna
of right,
boycott All Out just on principle, just because she's mad. 'Cause
no,
It,
it's too
it's
much.
That ain't gonna
It's
happen.
too
That ain't
much
never
focus
gonna
on
happen.
next week. It is. It's too much focus
thumb to
next
the
week.
eye.
I'm so done with All Out.
It's in 7 days. I'll be done with it in 8.
Like you shouldn't have people win because they're gonna win it back in 7 days. Is all I'm
no, I
saying.
agree. I agree. It's bad booking. Bad booking.
Yeah, but prior to that, if you want to see how they want to book the show, because MJF storyline is a long-term storyline. It isn't just like, oh, we're setting up for 6 months or we're setting up for a year. No, no, no. This has been going on for his entire AEW career. We all knew this was going to lead up to him winning the world championship one way or another. But it
But
was
but
so
2020
ironic that he was.
but
Go on.
2024 is in 6 months or really 5. So they can let them lose it for a month and bring it back again a
Uh,
month, not in 7 days.
4,
4 months.
4 months.
But like I said, y'all can let them lose it for a little bit and win it back before December or in December.
If they
I
do that,
mean,
that would be such a tarnish on his belt reign currently. Because if you would have saved for that, Roman would have just lost it and then would have won it back in the Elimination Chamber before WrestleMania. He just won it back just so he can face Cody. That wouldn't be a proper storyline though. That would
Well,
be so
now
messed up because
Roman is for 1,000 days, so that had to be 1,000 days. It's not
yes,
like it
but
was a bidding war of 2024.
the thing is, for Roman it was 1,000 days. That 1,000 days was his achievement. That was his goal. For
But
MJF
yeah,
is
if
how
Cody
much
would
of,
have beat him, he would have not had a
I
thousand
mean,
days.
in quotation, his achievement. But for MJF is he needs every amount of leverage in kayfabe or maybe in reality, who knows. But in
Roman Reigns
kayfabe
got
wise,
beat.
Huh?
he got beat in SmackDown by Xavier Woods once, and then he got
It
beat
was
again by Jey Uso.
tossed out.
He got beat by Seth Rollins by DQ.
Dude,
Again, it wasn't beat, it was tossed out. We're
it
not gonna
was
get into that logic.
okay. I give you that. I give you that. But even though it was a clear cut, he passed out, man. Rollins passed out.
After the
There
count
was a
of 5,
broken
yeah, the ref, he grabbed the rope and the ref went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
no.
Ring the bell, ding, ding, ding.
No, it
And
was
then by the time
one,
that
one.
they got Roman off of Seth, yes, Seth was out. Seth was
No, it was
it
one,
had been like
two,
20 seconds.
three. On the fourth, the referee just put the hand on the rope because he knew he was knocked out, and they had to go on without the match. That was why. That was why the entire pay per view Royal Rumble was voted the worst pay per view ever last year because the Rumble matches were was so bad. The main event, the
Oh,
Universal Championship, was supposed to be the only good thing ever on the pay per view. Try to remember anything else from the
Adam
pay per
Cole
view.
ripped off the
You're
big
hit,
the
you're
tag
hit.
team shirt.
Man, it's so
People
messed up,
getting mad.
man. Being on a live stream and not watching anything, just watching your reaction on a live stream.
Oh,
And
people
all of
getting
us being at
mad.
different times of the show.
Right at different
Oh
times of the
boy,
show.
that's what the people pay for. This is the content. That's some good ass work.
Oh, people getting mad. Oh, they are getting mad in the ring.
So everyone thinks Sriracha's losing the title in 7 days.
If she does it,
I mean, first of
I
all, I
think
don't
it'll
even
be
know
a
who her
triple
match
threat.
is against at All In or at All Out. Who's her match against?
I think it's gonna be against the Outcasts, or
I mean,
if they
they
want
haven't
to
even
do
announced a match yet for All Out. So at this
at
point,
All
no,
Out.
because
I
she's not
think
even scheduled to wrestle at All Out yet for the title. So no.
maybe, but I think at All Out there's already announced 2 matches, right, for the TNT Championship. Darby Allin versus Luchasaurus, right?
I believe that's
Hmm.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's one, and then the other one, if I'm not wrong, is either for the tag titles. No. Oh man, I forgot. I know there was two matches announced. One was for the
Who the
TNT
Uh,
shit is
Championship.
we?
yeah, isn't it Cole and MJ? Well, I guess it wouldn't. I thought it was. Didn't you just say it was going to be? Well, maybe not.
All right.
Maybe I misheard.
So it's Luchasaurus versus Darby.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
Miro versus
Okay.
Powerhouse Hobbs, and
yeah,
it's
that was
Chris
the match.
Statlander versus Ruby Soho.
Okay.
So if Ruby is going go for the TBS Championship, I think it will be a fatal four way at all out. It will be
Which is what they
Hikaru Shida.
did the previous
It will
year.
be basically it will be an all in rematch. One way or another, it will be a rematch for everything.
Dang it.
I don't know if y'all remember that last year, but they did a fatal four way and Tony Storm retained, and then they did another fatal four way and Jamie Hayter won.
See, history repeats
I do.
itself.
I'll be very surprised if they take the title off her in a week. I don't think she'll have it for
No,
6 months, but I think she'll have it for more than a week.
no, I think the reason why they gave this title win is because it's a hometown crowd and everybody loves Soraya in real life, not in ring wise, in the sense that how the booking wise is in real life for her coming back from the injury and doing all that and for her just to win a title. It's something big, especially in her hometown, which is
Right.
something they wanted to do. So I think that's why they gave her the win.
Oh, I agree.
How
So
long do you guys
and
think this match is going to go?
it
What
just
is this
started,
one
right?
Because
starting out? It should be over by two
I did
o'clock.
not go pee.
But go ahead and go. I mean, it should be over probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Man, I'm gonna find out, see if I can watch the damn match.
MJF
I
catches Cole.
I literally
One,
just
2. Cole kicks out at 2.
is Enrico using an iPhone 13 or 14?
I don't know. You have to ask
A
her.
what?
What? He asked what
No,
iPhone you were using.
Oh, I'm
S
using the Samsung
Samsung S20, S30.
at 23.
Yeah,
I believe so.
you believe so?
It's the newest one because I remember. No, it's 23 because I was going
Let's
in
go.
trying to get a 22. Like, oh, it's gonna be cheaper. Like, no, it's not. It's like, why is this the same? This old behind phone that's 2 years older than the new one, the same price. Didn't make no sense to me, but it's fine.
Let's go, Adam
I'm
Cole.
I'm kind of surprised that y'all are using a Samsung. I mean, stereotypically, Americans usually use only branded phones, so
Oh no, only a rare amount of crackheads be like, why do you have an Apple? I'm like, because I don't want an Apple.
Yeah, I don't like Apple. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the Apple products. I am
and
Android all day. Samsung.
What that do?
Samsung
I've got an S20.
Samsung what?
S20.
Hey, cuckoo.
Oh my god,
But I've never
I
owned an
love,
iPhone. I'm not. I'm just not a big fan of Apple products. I'm just not. I never have been.
Same here, man.
I'm a PlayStation guy. I just don't.
Keeping life
I
simple.
like Windows, and I don't like Mac for Windows or Windows for Mac. I like Windows on my PC. Thank you very much.
Adam
So basically, you're a
Cole.
person who's not an iOS user.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which
Yeah, I
to be
get it.
fair, I mean, Apple has a very stable operating system, so like Macs are great computers. I got nothing bad to say about Macs. I just haven't used them. I mean, I just personally have not had a lot of experience with them. They're great
Yeah,
computers.
I get it, man. Yeah, I get it because I would actually refer to some people to use Androids if they are a person who is not that uh, you know tech savvy and all that. If you're
Yeah,
giving to someone who are kids who need safety and that. Yeah, I would recommend iOS because the amount of safety features on an iOS is ridiculously good. I recommend that for around teens. Check on them so they don't do
Right.
anything stupid with it.
Yeah.
But if you're an adult, man, just use an Android, man. There are a lot of things you can do with an Android that you can't
Adam,
do
you
on
don't
an
win the
iOS.
belt. If he's a count out fool, go get him.
Right.
Does
No,
All right. Let's go, Cole.
he doesn't win it.
he? So that was dumb. Like Adam Cole, you don't win the
Or
belt
maybe he's just
if
trying to
it's
catch
a
his breath.
count out. Unless they said something before the match, I was not concerned.
Oh,
That was
MJF.
Or
stupid.
maybe this is how he's getting a rematch. Third time, man. You had to go for a third time.
We want the title, right, Adam? That was dumb.
I've never owned an Apple product.
No, if
Team Zune all the way.
I
Team Zoom all the way. Fucking idiot.
God, that was
I remember the Zoom for like 3 months.
Mhm.
Uh, my biggest issue with Apple is that they've always had too much proprietary stuff. Like you can't do things with Apple that you can do with Android type stuff. Like you have to have Apple products, you have to have Apple this and Apple that, and I'm not
That
interested in
part,
that. That's the part that pisses me off.
everything has to be Apple.
Yeah, that's the part that pisses me
Wow.
off. I mean, it makes sense from a business standpoint. It's
if you're
extremely
using
smart.
a brand,
It's extremely savvy. I just, from a consumer standpoint, it fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
So the MP3 player that
if I'm
I
not
used to
using
have,
Starbucks,
the
I
Creative
Apple.
Zen Mosaic, I googled it, and the cheapest one is $90 on eBay these days
Nice.
for
A
an old
Mosaic?
ass
Is that what you
MP3
called
player.
it? Oh,
Oh,
it's
MJF
fucking
being a pump.
Dude, I just got
Pump MJF. Pump to the table.
I just got the feed, and
you just
as
said it.
MJ was trash talking to Adam Cole, he just froze.
The announce table didn't
What the
break.
hell, man?
Wait.
Sorry, I know I'm ahead. My bad.
Anika's
see it.
behind.
Only by a couple of seconds, though. I think.
There's an image of it. See Mosaic?
Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting.
I don't think the table was supposed to break.
You don't think the announce table was supposed to give out with that move?
That looks really sturdy. I'm gonna say no.
I thought all those
You know,
announce tables were just like Velcroed together. They always give out easily. They always just collapse.
That one looks hella sturdy.
They didn't take
That's
the
that
screws
in
out
Japan.
That right? I was gonna say that's that British table, a British announce table.
Oh,
One thing I was so upset about this card is Keith Lee wasn't on this card. You know the
Yeah.
UK people love Keith Lee.
Yeah.
we
I was
not.
so
We
I was
not.
so upset.
Y'all sold out Wembley, 80,000 people. Congratulations. And we're about the card. We did what we did. What to do.
I'm sorry, but like one of my favorite tag teams in AEW right now is Naturally Limitless.
Mm-hmm.
Like I want freaking Dustin Rhodes to hold tag team gold again in his lifetime again.
If he holds this one more time, attack title wise though, if he holds it, he held it.
Oh,
He
come
held
on.
it with Booker
Come on,
T
I'm right
and
here.
Keith Lee.
He no sold it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna Google it real quick because like he's worked in
Yeah,
so
because
many companies.
I mean, title wise though,
Woo!
he works in a lot of companies. But title wise though, because I know he held it with Booker T, Cody, Stardust, if whatever. And if he holds it here again, he will be with Keith because he didn't win it
All
with
right,
R2.
so
He didn't win it with Fandango. He didn't win it with who was I know he was part of WCW, part of a tag team though. He didn't win it there though.
So yes, he did twice. FCW, WCW, NWA, WWE, WWF. Like he didn't hold it in Impact though. Apparently,
Yeah. He was doing his
We're
Black
talking about
Rain
Dustin Rhodes,
era.
all the places he's held the tag team title.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. What did the ref do? What? Wait, what's going on here?
Man.
What? I don't have my volume up, so there's some sort of shenanigans going on here. The ref is talking to Justin Roberts.
He's
man,
won
please,
Worst
please.
Gimmick 3 times, and he won the award for Most Embarrassing Wrestler.
Yeah.
Justin Roberts just reported the
Check
match
that.
was a draw, and Adam Cole is not going to accept that.
Are you kidding me? Again?
5 more minutes. Apparently, they hit the time limit on the match. I didn't realize they announced it because I wasn't listening that there was a time limit.
I know that is not the end.
Yeah.
So Adam
Oh,
Cole's asking for
wow.
5 more minutes to the match. And
That
Anika
is-
says,
oh,
hell
I
no, because
know
I got to
that
go to
is
work.
the
You got to
end.
finish it now.
I mean, talk about taking
You're
the
doing
person to
your
his
whole
limits,
family
but kudos
history.
though.
I'm gonna
Okay.
mute because I want to hear this.
All right, match has been restarted at least for a few minutes.
It's gonna be a quick roll up.
Because
Check
it's
this out.
fucking
Quick roll up or
Wembley.
diamond ring. One way or another.
Oh, ref
I'm
bump.
calling it. I called it. Diamond ring is gonna come out and bam, it's gonna hit him in the face.
There's a ref bump. Does MJF turn? Is
Because they
MJF?
teased the diamond ring last week.
No, he's not going to do it, is he?
They teased the diamond ring though. He's gonna do
I
it.
know.
man. He's
They
gonna hit
teased
the
it
diamond
last
ring.
week. Oh, they did.
Check this out.
They teased the last boom last week, too.
They teased it.
Going for a chair.
MJF with the F-bomb.
Dang it, man.
The hell? They're throwing the chair back and forth.
Latino heat, baby.
Okay. Whew.
They're throwing the chair back and forth. Oh, yeah. No, you can't win by disqualification, Adam. And look, they're both trying to make each other look like the other one hurt the other one. This is awesome. So that the ref wakes up and it looks like the other one cheated.
Oh gosh. Okay.
That's fucking hysterical.
Okay. I love that.
MJF's gonna
Okay.
win by- Is MJF going to win by disqualification? Roll up. Oh, MJF playing possum.
Sweet Jesus. Come on.
No. Oh, he kicked out. Let's go, Adam.
Let's go, Adam. Ah,
Let's
crap
go,
on the
Cole.
cracker.
Let's go, Cole. Come on, Cole. I mean, I picked MJF in our picks, but since I've already won the title, I don't care. Now I want Adam Cole to win.
Wait, you said Adam Cole?
Yeah, I want Adam Cole to win.
Oh, crap on the cracker.
I picked
Where's the-
MJF in our picks, but my heart wants Adam Cole to win.
Really? Interesting. Okay. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
Oh no! It's Money in the Bank too. We're taking this
I
on the
thought
ride.
it was-
We're taking it on the ride along.
I picked Adam Cole. I figured it'd be
Drive safety.
safer to
Please,
pick Adam
for God's
Cole
sake, drive
because
safety.
Adam Cole could win by DQ.
Yeah.
And if he wins by DQ, like it still counts as a win for him, even though he doesn't get the title.
No, you can't do it like that. Ah,
I mean,
okay.
that's how you do the match in All Out, though.
No. See again. If y'all say all out, if y'all say all out, one more time.
You can still
I'm
lose
so
it.
Not
serious.
talking about it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Not talking about it doesn't mean
Exactly.
it doesn't
It
exist.
shouldn't exist. It's an 8,000 pay-per-view, but we're still talking about freaking all out. What's going on?
Oh, let's go, Cole. Get him in the fucking ring.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay.
Panama Sunrise on the ring on the outside. Let's go.
I know I look real chaotic
I
right
mean,
now,
he
but
debuted it. He debuted it All Out.
I am excited for Dynamite because, like, they're gonna have to book a lot of matches in a week.
Yeah.
okay.
Collision, Rampage,
All right. Here we go.
and Dynamite.
This match has been
Done.
so good.
3 done.
I mean, come
I
on. Let's
feel more
call a spade a
Cassie
spade.
can
It
get
has
there.
to be.
Right. Oh, it has to be for sure. It's the main event. It's for the world title. It's
Right.
got to be their best match, right? I mean, it's got to be the best match.
Oh, come
Set
on
him up for
here.
another Panama Sunrise.
Did
Let's
he hit
go.
Panama Sunset?
He hit one on the outside.
God damn it.
I mean, if they
On the ref.
wanted,
On the ref. Ah.
it could be Mox as Intercontinental Champion come Sunday next week.
The ref is dead.
One more time?
Like, because
International Championship.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like Intercontinental Championship. That means he's got to switch to WWE and wrestle Gunther in a week. Holy
Oh, did I
shit.
say Intercontinental? I meant International.
I was
Fuck.
like, damn, that's a hell of a switch.
My bad. My bad.
Oh, MJF
It
getting
is
the
good,
Oh,
man.
diamond ring on.
Panama!
He's got the diamond ring on his finger.
All right.
Adam Cole, Panama
Show's
Sunrise,
over,
the
bro.
ref on
Show's
accident.
over.
Because I don't think that they would do Claudio, because Claudio's already the ROH
Oh, man, he
champion.
goes down.
That's your best friend, MJF. Don't do it. That's your best friend, MJF. Don't do it.
Although if it was
No,
Santana, I
man.
would love that.
Where's
I'm just
Roderick
saying.
Strong? We need Roderick Strong. Oh, he put it away. He took it off and put it away. He can't do it. MJF has a heart. Oh, there he is.
Such.
Yes.
The joint's gonna
Let's
happen.
fucking go, Roddy. Let's fucking go.
Did the turn happen? Did the turn happen?
Roderick Strong kicked him in the nuts. Let's go.
The crowd is split. You got half the people going yes, and you got half the people going no.
Let's go, Panama Sunrise right here. Come on, the ref is down though. Come on, ref, get up. Last boom. There it is. Wake that ref up.
Ooh, in the nuts.
There's no ref.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's no fucking ref. Come on, let's go, ref. Wake up.
Aubrey would just slide right in.
1. He can only do one of really. That's the slowest fucking count I've ever seen in my whole entire fucking life.
I beg to
Holy
differ, man.
shit. That was a travesty right there.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Right?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18.
And then
All
the
right,
ref comes
1,
over with a terrible, like he's like 3 in between the 1 and the 2 count.
2.
Kick out.
That
What
was
a
terrible.
vicious kick out, too.
I'm your best friend. I fucking love Roderick, dude. Roddy's great, dude.
Diamonds are forever.
Do it, Adam.
A goal
Do it,
is a
Adam. Take the
goal,
title and do it.
baby.
Let's go. Adam
Boom,
Cole,
baby, come on.
baby.
Baby.
MJF didn't do it. He had the chance with the ring and didn't do it. Is Adam Cole going to do it? Who's the real heel? Oh, he couldn't do it.
But
Now he's yelling at
Roddy,
Roddy. Kick
Roddy,
Roddy out.
Roddy, you're not his best friend though. We all know the truth. Kyle O'Reilly is his best friend. Like,
Oh, you gotta be
Man, I thought it was
fucking
Bobby Fish all
kidding
along, man.
me. What a fucking joke. That's terrible.
What happened?
Oh,
What
what a
happened?
way to end that match.
What happened? I didn't see it. What happened?
You rolled them up into a small package for a 3 count. MJF rolled up Cole for a 3 count. And of
Nah.
course the ref is now alert enough to count really
So
fast.
oh,
So
good for
MJF has
him.
retained, but neither guy turned on the other. So now they can coexist and defend the Ring of Honor Championship, their titles, tag team titles, and have another third rubber match down the
At
road.
all out, baby, all out.
In a week. In a week, and all out.
It's gonna be the Kingdom versus Better Than You, baby. You know that's gonna happen.
The
Hopefully
devil
they don't
did
put it
it.
on the pre-show.
The devil retains.
The devil became a good guy.
And Adam had the
Yay.
opportunity and everything. Adam had the belt and everything, the chance to do it and didn't do it. MJF had the ring on his finger, had a chance to do it, didn't do it. Now they're gonna hug. Adam Cole's in the corner crying.
Hug it out.
MJF's trying to
Hug
console
it
him.
out. I
They
can't see
still love
nothing
you.
but still
The
hug
fans
it out.
still love you.
good match.
It was an amazing match. I'm not happy. I'm never happy
So
when a really
basically,
good match
this is
ends with a roll up like that. That always bothers me. But it was a really good match.
I mean, MJF is the person who got over a double clothesline and a kangaroo kick over. I think he's trying to get the small package over as like a devastating pin where nobody can escape, though.
Right?
Maybe. I don't know.
So I'll say this: it was better than SummerSlam.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Oh
say
yeah.
that
Yeah. Yeah.
it
Yeah.
was way better than SummerSlam.
Yeah. No doubt. I mean, is this their best pay per view ever? No, definitely not. Um, was it a good show? Yeah, I think it was a good show all the way around. I mean, probably 4 out of 5, or
If
yeah,
you
give
want
it
to
a good
take
4 out of 5.
if you want to take top three worst pay per view of the year so far, where will this rank?
Ooh.
Worst of the year?
Like definitely not the worst. I would
Yeah, no.
give it a low 4 because again, like I really think you can't pay that much attention to a show that's 7 days after this. Like I really think that hindered a lot of storylines.
Yeah.
It really did. And I still would have, even though tomorrow, well, who goes over? I would still have Omega in a singles match. I would still have Omega in a singles match, definitely.
But I think they were
Um.
trying to get Kota Ibushi, Hangman, everyone on the card. That
Oh yeah, for sure.
not a lot of people get to see them, especially the UK. They don't get that much pay per view. It took them nearly how many years in order for them to get pay
Like
per
no,
view.
no
So I
offense,
wouldn't.
Abushi wasn't that good in that match. No offense.
Yeah.
No. It's not about the in ring work. It's the name value. I mean, if you want to say, wow, CM Punk in the UK. When was the last CM Punk was in the UK? When was the last Omega was in the UK? So I'm telling that sense though. In ring
Yeah.
work, hey man,
But
everybody has a bad
you
day, man.
can't base that on, oh, we're in the UK. It can't be just because we're in the UK and we broke records. It has to be about the matches and the actual pay-per-view. And for that, it's a low 4. It's still a 4, but a low 4.
No, I'm not denying the low four or what. I'm just saying that this is what they led to the pay per view. They didn't know what was gonna happen in the pay per view. It's like Adam Cole last year with Forbidden Door. Nobody knew what was gonna happen, and then he got things happen. and then a mess, a bad finish happened. So it was like that for me.
I
And
honestly
is
did not
MJF
expect
still
to see Cole and
yelling at
MJF
Michael?
at the end, still friends, holding the Ring of Honor Tag Team Championships at the end of this show. That I did not expect.
Is MJF still shouting at Adam Cole? That was the
No,
last thing I saw.
no. Now they're
Adam
hugging
Cole
each
did
other.
the thing. Adam Cole did the thing. What thing?
Uh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what CM's talking about.
Are y'all missing something?
I don't know.
Sammy, is Adam Cole doing anything? Like CM said, Adam Cole did a thing. What thing?
I'm not yet. CM's gonna have to tell us what she's talking about because I'm not totally sure.
Mm.
So,
So
Is she talking about the dance that
uh,
did Adam
your
Cole, the
pay-per-view
Chuck's dance?
question for the three worst,
yeah.
do
Yeah,
the WrestleMania nights count as separate or the same?
one. WrestleMania counted as one.
Oh.
Okay,
She is
okay.
saying Adam Cole did the stabbing in the back motion in the hug during the hug.
Alright. All
I
out
guess I
breakout.
missed that. I totally didn't see that, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
I'll take your word for it though, because I believe. I mean, I believe that he probably did do that. So, and at some point, these two are definitely going to stab each other in the back, or one's going to stab the other in the back.
They're
So,
back in London next year. Well,
oh,
kudos to them. So next year they
yep.
can do a proper pay-per-view. In ring work wise.
Like, I
Because
I
I,
don't
I
think I
didn't watch the
can.
whole pay-per-view. I
I
didn't
don't
watch
think
the
I
whole
can
pay-per-view. I
pick.
can't say anything about that. I'm based off what everyone's reaction, especially
Right.
Anika, just blowing out of nowhere. So I was like, man, the pay-per-view is that bad, huh?
It
Because I
wasn't
was
that
feeding off
bad. I'm
everyone's.
just saying. Next time, number one, don't have all out 7 days afterwards. And number two, don't be assigning stuff just because they're from London. Oh, she win because she's from London. Didn't have a singles match for about 4 months, but okay.
Like, see, so from this, I didn't watch the entire pay-per-view, so I'm getting off everyone's vibe. So I was like, oh, Sam is enjoying the thing. Oh, ALW was just like, all right, he's just vibing with the thing. And then as soon as Anika pops out, why she did that? I was like, God damn, man, this people
I
is
was,
good,
I
good, huh?
honestly, ask everybody. I was honestly fine until they gave her right to the freaking belt. I was cool. I was perfectly cool until they gave her the freaking belt because she is from England.
So the
So
three
hold on,
worst
hold on.
pay-per-views
Wait.
of the
So if,
year 2023 so far.
yeah,
Wait.
sure.
So
All
I'll
right,
say this because I had to go to work. It was a great show. Would I watch it again? Yeah, on a good Saturday morning. So, match of the night, definitely the last one. Do better next year and don't have it all in 7 days afterwards. Okay, bye.
Thanks,
I'm
Nika.
gonna say Backlash, Night of Champions, and the Royal Rumble.
I
Oh
thought he was
wow,
asking about AEW
wow.
pay-per-views.
Well, there's
I'm just
only
counting
been four, so
all the pay-per-views.
I'd put SummerSlam over the Royal Rumble. So Royal Rumble would be third worst.
Huh, interesting. That's for me. I would say it would be. Excuse me. I would say it would be the Saudi shows. What was the Saudi shows?
Not Night of Champions. That was my number one
Yeah,
worst.
Night of Champions was terrible. All
Night of
right.
Champions
Well,
for
that.
me it was like
Go ahead.
it was.
Yeah. That brings us to the
For
end of
me,
All Out, and since we're going to be back in 3 hours for Emergence, we're going to end this now so that we can take a little bit of a break. Thanks, Ash, for coming on. We will be on for Emergence. I don't know. I know you got to go get some sleep probably because you said it was super early in the morning.
yeah,
Over there.
bro, it's 5 in the morning over here. I just came here
Yeah.
on the main event to show my support to all my friends and friends of the channel, and also a huge fan of wrestling in general. So
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
support,
No, we
show the
appreciate
relation
you coming
style
on.
here.
Always happy
Thank
to
you so
have you.
much.
So,
What do you think, ALW? SummerSlam or Royal Rumble? Which one was better this year?
SummerSlam or Royal Rumble, I
SummerSlam.
think was a little bit better this year. I thought SummerSlam was really bad this year.
Wow. Huh. I preferred SummerSlam over Royal Rumble this year, but just an inch.
Yeah,
Just an
Yeah.
inch. It wasn't like how last year Royal Rumble and SummerSlam. I was talking about this year means it's just an inch different. Because last year's
Like
Royal Rumble,
Roman,
man, boy did they botch it. They botched it
like
so
Roman
bad,
Reigns
man. Having
versus
Brock
Jey
Lesnar and
Uso for the
Braun
main
Strowman.
event.
yeah,
I I dug SummerSlam just a little bit more than the Royal Rumble.
yeah.
Backlash was second to bottom, and the reason for that is Bad Bunny. Otherwise, it probably would have been my least favorite, more so the Night of Champions.
Right.
But Bad Bunny
Oh
was
wow! So
great, so
so
it keeps it from
backlash
the bottom
wasn't
spot.
wasn't that great for you, huh?
I mean, I loved the Bad Bunny match, but like Brock Lesnar versus Cody, I wasn't, I didn't care.
Yeah, I didn't like Brock
Okay,
versus
so
Cody.
if
I don't
if
like any
if
Brock
given
versus Cody.
if given you the power of the card, would you have put Bad Bunny in the main event, or would you have put it in them in
Yes,
the opening? What would you have put?
I would have put Bad
uh,
Bunny in the main event.
yes, absolutely.
Main
That
event,
match
huh?
was epic. I loved it. It was the highlight of the entire night.
I'm not a Bad Bunny
Especially
fan, but that was
Carlito's
that
return,
was
man.
definitely the best match of
Yeah,
the night.
I'm not even a Bad Bunny fan. I loved the
Yeah.
match.
Yeah, because
And
it
given
was
how over
such
he was,
it
that's where the
was
show should have ended. He should have been the one ending the show.
yeah, especially with the Puerto Rico crowd and
That's what I mean.
Savio
Yeah,
Vega, the LWO, Carlito returning to WWE after so many years.
exactly.
They could have went in a high, and then it was just like, huh, okay, this is different. They're trying to do something different. I mean, we all know the American Nightmare is to end the show with the wow, but still, though, read the room. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Cody Rhodes, but for me, it was supposed to be Damon Priest, man. Well, he just
CM
comes
says,
back.
"Well, time for the media scrum. Go see what CM Punk's talking about." Hassan says that was
Um,
fun, and
Please, please. I hope doesn't happen anything like Brawlin though. Hope Brawlin doesn't happen. I
before
mean,
you guys go, I want to go.
the name writes itself, man. Brawlin. Man, I just hope doesn't happen, man. I just hope.
Before you guys go, I want to tell you the Royal Rumble card from this year, in case you guys don't remember on why I think it's worse than SummerSlam. So
This year?
Cody
Alright.
Rhodes, yeah, Cody Rhodes won the Rumble. Bray Wyatt defeated
Okay.
LA Knight. Bianca Belair
Yeah.
defeated Alexa Bliss. Rhea Ripley won the Rumble. And then Roman Reigns defeated Kevin Owens, and they had the Sami Zayn turn.
It was a good pay per view though. It as
I
yeah, I mean,
it
I think it's. I think you're asking a question that doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really have much. I mean, they're both. Neither of them I thought was very good. I mean, I thought they,
well, yes,
So I mean, it's
I have
one
one as
one
the
A as
okay.
third
far as
worst and
bad
one as
goes.
the
I mean, I
fourth
don't.
worst.
Huh?
Like
Sorry.
it's one A,
What
one
would you
B.
say,
One
second?
one I have as my third worst of the year, and the other one I have as my fourth worst of the year.
Right.
So
So
Because for me, in a sense that at Royal Rumble, the Bloodline storyline had its change, which was Sammy turning on the Bloodline, which is it
and
was a
at
turn in the
SummerSlam
storyline.
we
It
had
was
Jey
Jimmy
Uso
turning on
versus
Jay,
Roman, and Jimmy turned.
so it was like okay, but just a bit because if I'm not wrong, the women's match wasn't that well received, right? For the SmackDown Women's Title
Bianca
match,
Belair
it wasn't
versus
well
Alexa
received.
Bliss. No, no.
No. Yeah, that and then in SummerSlam, it wasn't well received either, though, because uh, everybody thought that Asuka was gonna lose, and then everybody wasn't that down with Bianca, though. A lot of people was
I
telling
mean,
me that, though.
but we then had EO cashing in, and that
So that's why
helps.
it was better, but just a bit. The cash in made it better because
Hmm.
if the cash in didn't happen, it would be like man, it's just the same thing. So I wouldn't have made it either way worse. But I think prior to All In, I think the worst pay per view for me though, from my perspective, is man, I keep on getting that pay per view. It was one of Impact's pay per view. It wasn't even WWE. It was Impact, one of their pay-per-views.
All right. So the SummerSlam card, you had Logan Paul and Ricochet, which was fun. You had
Uh,
Cody literally beating the pants off of Brock. LA Knight
yeah,
won the
yeah.
Slim Jim Battle Royale. Uh, you had Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey in the submission match, which was okay. One of Ronda's better matches. Uh, Gunther versus Drew McIntyre, which was, I think, the closest Gunther's ever came to losing the title so far.
Match of the
Uh,
night.
yeah. Seth Rollins and Finn Balor, which is a bit bogged down with the
Finn should
whole.
have won.
Finn should have won. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, Finn should have won at
Yeah.
SummerSlam. Man. They should have given it the belt.
Then we had the women's match with the cash in after, and then you had Roman Reigns and Jey Uso. Like looking at that entire card, like thinking back on it, I like it's not the best, but it's certainly like not the worst.
It beat out by Royal Rumble by just a bit, because both had their pros and cons. Both had their storylines going in and going out, which was kind of for me. Thinking back to it though, uh, not to be a downer, but Bray Wyatt made his return at Extreme Rules. His final match was at one of the biggest big fours, which was a Royal Rumble. It was just kind of bittersweet though for me.
Yep.
Oh,
And
when
if I'm
was
not
Extreme
wrong,
Rules?
All
Extreme
right.
Rules
So
last
I'm
year.
gonna
I
end
think it
this
was
stream. Sorry,
October.
guys. I want
October.
to take this break
All right.
before
Yep.
emergency.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Uh,
Thanks, guys,
Yeah,
for
man, sure,
joining.
sure.
If you tuned in for the watch along, we appreciate you. Come back at 5 o'clock for emergence. In the meantime, I'll put up our little schedule of shows that we have each week real quick. On Tuesdays, we drop Seeing Stars at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10 a.m. Eastern, which is a Twitch exclusive. On Tuesday nights, we have the live cookout on YouTube at 7:30 p.m., 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Wednesday, we drop All for Naught, which is a review of Raw and NXT. That is a Twitch exclusive. That is on at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Thursday, we do live Aftermath of Dynamite, where we talk about the week in AEW. It includes Rampage and Collision, and then the Dynamite from the night before. That is at 7:15 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10:30 Eastern. Then on Fridays, we do Friday Night Fights, which is where we watch SmackDown live and Rampage live. Then on Saturdays, we drop Under the Radar, which is a Twitch exclusive, which is a recap of Impact, Ring of Honor, MLW, and BTE. And then on Saturday nights, we have Saturday Night is All Right, which is our collision watch along, our live collision watch along. So you can catch us almost every day of the week, either on Twitch or on YouTube. You can find us on Twitter. You can find us on all social media: Facebook, Threads, Instagram. Everywhere that there is social media, there is Workhorse. So please, if you're not subscribed here, please subscribe here. If you're not following us on Twitch, it's Workhorse Resting Network minus the L. Um, Follow us there, and we appreciate y'all. And we will see you back here at 5 o'clock. Peace. Okay, for whatever reason, the outro isn't working. So I guess I'll see y'all later. Bye.